We hear you talking into a fucking toilet paper roll. Hey, peace, it's Tasha. Would you think that I would ever vote for Trump? Or what have you always known about me?
I think you voted for Trump for sure.
Oh shit, your fucking microphone's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm driving. It's really bad.
Okay.
Give a fuck. So in other
Yeah.
news, cannabis is now
Weird.
legal. Isn't that what y'all like? Isn't that what you guys on the left like? You should
Y'all,
be
y'all
cheering on
who?
Trump. He just legalized
Y'all
cannabis
who?
for you.
No, he
Oh,
actually
that's
didn't.
that's cool.
He
That's
changed it
cool.
from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 2.
But yeah,
Bell,
well,
it still sounds like you're underwater.
Yes,
Bell,
Bell.
it sounds
Okay,
like
I'm
your
I
back.
mic
I
is
thought
hope
you said
underwater.
so.
Schedule 3.
I told you I put her ass in the fucking toilet bowl. What do you call that? What's that called? You gave her a fucking swish. I don't know.
yeah, you don't know.
Swirly?
Do you know enough
Yeah,
to show?
that.
Swirly?
That.
I gave her a swish.
She needs a
Like she,
swish of sweet is what she needs.
That's funny as shit.
Bell looks like she can scrap a little bit. I don't know.
I
Bell,
wish
you,
she
Y'all
would.
are fucking
you
dumb as
got
hell.
pretty
You
gold
guys
I
don't.
teeth.
encourage her
Can
to
I?
because for years she was a fucking mouse and everybody fucking bullied her and I thought she was crazy for letting it happen. I take up for her and she's like, "Oh my God, you're talking about my children," and I'm like, "Bitch, I'm worried about all of our children." And then
No,
she's
the
like, "You
issue
say
is,
weird things,
Tasha.
Tasha.
No,
You
Tasha,
voted
the
for Trump,
issue. Oh
Tasha.
my fucking
Bitch, you know I
God.
never fucking can't stand it, can you?"
Tasha,
What?
when I met
Yes.
you were
Where did I
supporting
meet you?
him. When I
You
met
are
you
you
in
are a
Tigger's
liar
live, I
on
met
my
you in
children,
Tigger's
on
live.
God. On God. You are a liar.
I think
And
she's
now that I see you
Tasha, I
now,
think she's
Belle,
assuming that just because of the spaces that you were in, because you were
yes,
hanging out with Julie and them. I think she's just
Julie and
assuming that you were a Trump
Peace and
supporter.
texted.
But
Yep, exactly. You're right,
but
Justice.
Tasha Tasha's been pretty vocal about
Okay, but I wasn't talking to you, Justice. I'm talking to Tasha. I'm trying to get a
No, but
word out.
So can he
I'm
but
love
trying to get a word
cannabis?
he's
out.
right
I
though.
haven't been
He's
able to
telling
finish my
you.
fucking sentence because this bitch can't shut her mouth for two
No, you had
seconds.
your mouth in the fucking
You
toilet bowl,
cannot.
bitch.
No, I
No one
didn't.
could hear
No, I
you.
didn't. Why don't you go fucking
So
sit on the toilet bowl?
I just looked up what you
Okay,
guys were talking
sure.
about,
He
and
might break
you're
it.
I'll
absolutely
think
right.
of you. I'm sorry,
He signed an
TikTok.
executive order today to expedite the reclassification as a less dangerous chemical that could offer medical value. It could lead
A
to the
Schedule 2,
industry's
but
biggest U.S. Yeah, no, I think like I'm gonna give credit where it's due. Fucking a,
yeah.
let's do. Yeah,
Fucking
this is
A.
great.
But
That's great.
but it's still a Schedule 2, right? I wish it wasn't any kind of
No, it
schedule,
was
but
moved
he
to
did.
Schedule 3. It's at
Oh,
the same
good.
level
Even
as
better.
like Tylenol with codeine in it, kind of.
Perfect.
Like
That's
it's still
even better.
prescription, but like if you have a prescription and you get pulled over by border patrol, you're not going to jail anymore. So
Now we
that's a
need the
good thing.
states to fucking do their thing. That's good. Now you know how, now we got to look at how many prisoners are fucking
now we
locked
need to
up for that shit.
codify that. Not just the
Yeah.
states, we need it to be codified. Like, yeah.
Well, now, what do we do about all the people that are in prison for it?
Nothing. What do you
How much
mean nothing?
like a rehabilitation that has to be done because how much
So
time that they've served and then they've been mentally fucked in prison because they have to
what
go
would
now
be
from that life to the real life and y'all don't understand there's a rehabilitation that has to happen but y'all have no mercy, y'all don't give a fuck, right?
what would really be
Rehab.
huge is
Not
Bitching
you,
on
is if
it,
the
TikTok.
y'all.
intro.
Wait, were you just bitching about the
Never
y'all
mind.
thing a minute ago? Like you were just
I just
crying at
wanted to
Belle
say
because she
Dana,
did the
that's
if
all
you
it
y'all
is.
bit.
That's all she knows how to do is
Wasn't
bitch.
she do it? She was just like Belle, put a name on it. Put a name. Wait, who was saying that we have no
She
mercy?
was
Put
born to
names on it.
bitch.
What are they
Yeah, I'm
talking
still
about?
around. I'm still kicking.
Hey, you should change your
Just a
name, born
moment
to
ago, let
bitch.
me explain. You were bitching because
No, it's
Belle
about
was
to
saying
go
you
down.
all do
That's what
this, and
exactly
you
what it
just
means,
did the
Belle.
same thing.
Don't get it
Born to
twisted,
What?
bitch.
bitch. You were
Exactly what
born
it
to
says
bitch.
is exactly what it is. Just remember that. Just
Mm-hmm.
remember that.
Yeah,
Don't forget it.
I find it really funny that you love using little personal jabs on people on their personal lives. It's disgusting. But then when someone says something to you, you cry about it
On
all over the app.
First of all, I only go into one other live. everybody can attest to that. Maybe one, two other lives at the most if I don't do
Okay,
my
go
own.
back,
So I don't
Kim.
know what the fuck you're talking about.
We
Keep
have
giving
centered
names.
these
Data's
two
like,
white
go
women
back.
for the last hour, and
Go
I don't know
back.
why.
Wait, are you not
Like, we have
white?
talked about
I'm
nothing
confused.
political, but you guys, you
Tic
two
I'm the one
people.
who brought
Tic
up
Tac.
That's what
the
Yeah,
happens
you
when
know what,
pandas.
Tasha's
TikTok,
here.
you're right
So
about
I
that. I'm
brought up
tired of
Stay out of
talking to
pandas.
these
person
two
below me.
fucking white ass bitches. Y'all
Tasha,
make me
stay out of
embarrassed to
girly
be
drama.
fucking white.
That would
Y'all
be a
make
good
me
lesson. I'm
embarrassed.
gonna
Tic
teach
Tac,
you
it's
all
because of the
something
person
today.
below me.
Stay out of girly drama, Tasha. Don't do the y'all thing. And
Stay
then
out of girly
Yeah,
when
drama.
y'all
I
fucking dumbass
answer
white
you.
bitches are embarrassing.
Wait,
Shut
are
the
you
fuck
not
up.
white? Are you not
Yes,
white?
and I'm embarrassed for you.
You're
Okay?
embarrassed because you're white.
Embarrassed. Can you
Okay.
hey,
spell it,
Tasha,
bitch?
did you
I
not just
hate when the
wait,
white
OG,
wait, wait,
people
this
wait,
are
is
like,
my
hold
favorite
on.
spot.
Hold
you
In
on.
are
between
white.
two,
Tasha.
in between two white
Tasha,
women, this is
I
my
heard
favorite
you
spot, Unc.
like bullying people,
Is
Tasha. That's what
Admiral
I
white
heard.
woman there? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
in
I didn't
real
know I was
life?
a white woman, Justice. Damn.
Yeah, I heard you like to bully people on this
Hey,
app.
Admiral, you going
listen.
trans
You gotta be
next?
Oh,
five.
that's
You gotta
funny.
be five
That's
foot
what she
No,
five,
I
said.
actually
5'6" or
send.
taller to ride this
Hold
ride,
on,
Admiral.
Justice. Hold on,
Hey, let's
Justice.
not do the
Justice.
personal, you know.
Justice. I will send you an airplane ticket, Belle.
Tasha,
Literally.
Tasha, Tasha.
I know. I just got one by.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we gonna
send
let
me.
you.
Thanks
We're
for
gonna let you get
reporting.
back to that. Please come back up.
Wait. Can I say something? Tasha, cash app me the money. I'll buy my own plane ticket, and
Oh, shit.
it's
You
gotta
didn't
be
get
I,
this
for
from me.
sure.
Oh shit!
Wait,
Can I
Listen,
point something out
I
real quick
said
that's
Belle
really
can
looks
I
like
cool
she could
that I
finish
just
my
scrap.
read?
fucking sentence, please? Please.
Can I point something out
Cash
that's
app
really
me
cool that
the
I just read,
money.
please? Hey, Belle, like we've been
TikTok,
listening to
let
you
me
for an
finish
hour,
this.
Belle.
What are you
Please.
talking about? I've barely
I would like
spoken.
to further the conversation and not focus on you. That's what I'm talking about. I just read something that was really cool. Because of this new reclassification, that's going to make it available for Medicaid and Medicare to reimburse patients that utilize this up to $500 a year.
Yeah,
That's fucking awesome.
not next to me.
That's
I'm gonna
awesome.
catch something.
damn. Okay.
I
Petty
want to catch
bitch.
something. This bitch got cootie.
Now you guys are next to each other. Say hi.
That's exactly why I picked this box.
So
I'm
you want my
bullying
cash app?
you.
You want my
You're
cash
Oh,
app?
that
weird.
top, it's all black for me.
You want my cash app?
You want to send your address?
No. Send me the money. I'll buy my own plane ticket. And
I'm sure you will.
I want first class, bitch.
I, bitch, that's the only way I fly. So go ahead. Send me your
Love
Is
that.
address.
it
I'll
for
send you a
CBD? It
ticket.
says for cannabis derived products. It didn't specifically
Sorry,
say
TikTok. I'll
CBD.
let you
So
talk.
no, I'm just like we've been listening to you guys fight. We
I
have talked
know.
about
I,
nothing
it's,
political at all.
you're absolutely right. This bitch is weird. I'll be quiet.
No, this bitch started it. What are we talking about? This
And
bitch
right
came
back
up
to the
here and
fights.
started bringing up my personal
All
life.
right.
Like,
All right. I mean,
God damn.
we good, ladies. We good. We good. I promise. We good.
first
She won't
class.
be good.
First class. Oh, you wish.
Belle, you don't even know.
Thank you, child.
Justice. Y'all better tell her about my mental health. Y'all better let this bitch know.
What were you saying, Tic Tac? Please continue.
Ah, shit. They're right. It says,
She's
this
slightly
is what you get for
unhinged.
not reading. Like, I try to speed read through shit and I miss this. It says, these CBD products must first meet local and state quality and safety standards. They must come from legitimate sources. They must be abide by other regulations of those states. But with those boxes checked, patients can be eligible for up to $500. That's impressive, at least.
Hey, was that another one? Did I get another one? Do I have to drop?
No, you didn't get flagged. What you mean?
A square popped up, but I was tapping the screen and I tapped OK by accident.
Oh no, nothing popped up for me. No, you good.
Oh.
Yeah,
Do
so
you?
he that's really cool. But then and then he like we're literally going to fight our civil rights at the Supreme Court next week. So give and take, give and take.
This is a Donald Trump W. Do y'all think this is a good thing? You like that?
Yeah, but like I said, like at the same time, we're having to fight our civil rights at the Supreme Court.
Hmm.
So I don't. Who's it really benefiting?
That's a good question.
I'm confused. What do you mean by we're fighting our civil rights at the Supreme Court?
Oh, you didn't know that the 14th Amendment is going in front of the Supreme Court in like 2 weeks?
She's a box of rocks, dude.
Your mom.
Bell, what he's talking about is Trump wants to
My mom's a
see if they
bitch.
can change for the birthright citizenship.
Sorry, Abner, you might want to repeat that. I was sorry I
The
interrupted you.
No,
birthright
you're good. What
citizenship. Wait,
TikTok is
hold
talking
on.
about,
I thought
Bell.
that was turned down though. The first wasn't it turned down?
No, it wasn't. It hasn't even been heard. It's supposed to be
See,
heard next summer.
this is why they say the average American has a sixth grade reading level, Belle, because your fucking ass talks all this shit, but you
Are you
don't read
talking
shit.
about
You're
your
like,
mom? Are you
what? What
talking about
happened?
your
I don't
mom?
even like my mom,
Are
so I
Jesus
you
don't
talking
care.
Christ.
about your
But
mom?
you
Why don't you
literally, but
like your
yesterday,
mom? Why don't you
no,
like your
yesterday, you
mom?
said the same
Why don't
thing.
you
What
like your
happened?
mom?
What are they changing on the corner? What happened?
So
I don't know.
Tasha, yeah, Tasha,
Yes,
can I?
sir.
So last Wednesday, right? I was in a hot tub with this one big chick shaving her back, and what had happened?
I did not mute you, obviously.
I think he got a call. That statement started off
He was
wild.
shaving. He was shaving the back of a
Yeah.
hairy bitch. Anyways.
It was me. He's lying. He was shaving my back.
Belle, you let him shave your back? I thought you was married.
No, I'm sure your man shaves your back though, because you
Oh,
sound like
he
you got a
left
hairy
you?
back. You sound like you have a hairy back.
Hey, bitch, you want to see my back? Justice. Are you gonna drop if I show it or just don't look?
What the fuck are
I
you
might
talking
have to go to
about?
the bathroom if you show
All
your
right,
back.
I
I'm
won't
not
do
gonna
it. I
lie.
won't do it. I won't do it.
So yeah, Bell, he's taken the 14th Amendment to the Supreme Court so that way he can denaturalize,
I didn't mean
or
that in a bad way.
what are they calling it? Like the goal of the Homeland Security is to renaturalize America right now, which is literally a white supremacist far right talking point. But with the 14th Amendment, what it's going to allow them to do, if both of your parents weren't citizen, pay attention, Bill. If both of your parents weren't citizens, they can claim you also aren't a citizen.
So this is
Does that would
the
that
this is
affect you, Bell? Would that
No,
affect you?
no
No, that wouldn't
Jesus
affect you.
Christ.
Oh, okay.
So where did it say that he's going to denaturalize in that executive order TikTok? Or did it not say specifically that if this is
It's not
approved,
an.
that this would be? I'm sorry, I misspoke. Not executive order. Did he not say that if this is approved, that we would be moving forward, not retroactive? Yes or no?
Yeah. What do you think moving
Okay,
forward
so
is?
hold on, time out. So you just
Hold on,
said
Admir.
that they were going to
What do
take
you think?
denaturalize.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
And he's going to use
that's not
that
what he
against
said.
people who were born here whose parents aren't citizens. That's literally what
Again,
the case is about.
again, he
Okay.
specifically said if
Mm-hmm.
this is approved, then
Mm-hmm.
moving forward,
Yep.
right? Anybody
Mm-hmm.
moving forward, not in the past. He would leave
Mm-hmm.
everybody in the past. If this is approved,
No,
it
he
would
didn't say
be
that.
forward.
He didn't say
it's
that.
not
You added that
affect.
last part. You
Hold
added
on.
that.
No,
He said
Show me
no.
where
moving
he said.
forward. Right.
Show
Right.
me
Right.
where he
You
said that it
inferred
would
that he said
retroactive.
nobody
Retroactive.
in the past.
Admir, you're correct. In the executive order that he issued back in whenever, I think it was
Yeah, no,
close to
he didn't
January,
say
it
nobody
was
in the past. He's
retroactive.
literally
It
trying to do this.
absolutely
So,
was
okay, I
retroactive.
thought it
There's
was
no
okay.
denying that.
Okay.
Yeah. So yes, I've been on mute. Mute up. It isn't just you. It is retroactive, Admir. So it would be, Bell would be too old for it. But I think it started. It was like something like 9 months after he issued the order. That's what it
Well,
Yeah.
but
was.
the thing is, though, even when he was talking about it when he ran, he did say that this is not going to affect people now. This is for the future. Like when parents come here illegally and have children so that they can get their papers through those children,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what's going to affect it. It's not going to
Is
affect
that
anyone who had it, who's gotten their citizenship before.
right? Right. Didn't he
So
also
what is
say
the
that he?
problem?
Oh, Bell. Didn't he also say that he was only going to go after the violent criminals? Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He said he
Yes,
was
he
going to go
did.
after. He
Isn't
said
it
he was
proven
going to
now that?
hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
okay.
He said he was going to go after criminals, violent criminals, and
Hmm.
illegal aliens. So what's
Okay,
the
so
problem?
And since then,
what about the
and
Asian guy
since
that was
then,
on the
oh,
Zoom
okay.
call? I'm sorry, Tic
I don't
Tac.
want to do individual ones. I don't
No,
want
I
to
don't
do
you
know
go, you
anything
go,
individual.
you
about
go.
him.
I want to go off
So,
the statistics that the Homeland Security provided, saying that 75% of the people that have been deported had zero criminal history, not only in the country they originated from, but also this country.
were
Okay,
they
That
illegal
means
so
in this country?
did
literally
you again,
zero.
did you miss what I said? I said he was going to deport violent criminals.
And illegal aliens.
Wait, who
Right,
muted
right,
me?
right, right.
Trey,
And
this
he's
is
So,
literally
Trey. This
wrapping
has been
people up.
fun. I'll be
He's
back.
literally wrapping
Well,
people up
I'll talk to you later.
as they are
Later,
swearing
Bell.
in to become
that's
citizens.
no, it wasn't. That's it. You know damn well that was
Yeah, no, that
debunked.
happened in
So pull up.
Pennsylvania.
Okay, yeah, no,
Okay.
they moved the date. They didn't arrest nobody. They moved the date. So
No,
stop
no, no,
fucking
no.
lying. Yes, pull it up. Pull it up.
They went to no. What they did is
Pull
he
it
came
up.
out and he said no. Hey,
All I'm
he
asking you
went
for
and
you is
he's
pull it up.
oh okay. Are you gonna interrupt me again, or are you gonna let me finish my sentence this time, Admiral?
Go ahead, please.
It's really funny how every time you get pinned into a corner, you start over talking all the time.
It's not. I
Has
just want
anybody
you
else
to
noticed that?
prove your.
Oh,
I just
okay.
want you to prove your
So
claim.
what happened was, you see, what happened was, he made a list of T-word countries and then said that anybody from these countries needs to be deported. And then they took that list and they went to people who were swearing in the day of their swearing in, and they plucked them out of line and deported them.
Great. Pull up one single person who was pulled up in Pennsylvania from what you're talking about. Go ahead.
Oh, you want me to name the people?
Yeah, yeah. Give me one
So
name.
are you moving the goalpost if I can't
It's not
name the
moving.
people
It's
that he picked
no, no.
out?
You
This
said
didn't happen.
specifically.
Are you
You
denying that this happened, Admir?
Yes,
Are you
yes, I am.
denying that it
Until you can
happened?
prove it, yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
Prove that this
Are you not
happened.
aware that this happened?
I'm aware that the dates of their swearing ceremony was moved. Yes, in York, Pennsylvania. Yes. So you're gonna have to prove to me.
They were
So you're gonna
at
have to
their
prove to
swearing
me that these
ceremony.
people. Yeah, yeah, sure. So pull up your source that says that those people from the said countries that he deemed as whatever that they were deported. Go ahead.
Why? So you can fucking move the
No, no, no,
goalpost
because
again?
it's not moving
You're one
goalposts.
of the
I'm
most
staying with the
disingenuous
goalposts.
people. Hey, aren't you on the
No.
left now all of a sudden? And
Well,
now
I'm
you're
not
on
on
the
the
right? Like,
left.
you are literally a
First of all,
disingenuous
you
person.
guys said that I was
I
on the
do
left.
understand that.
Hold on,
So,
That's
hold
great.
on.
So don't move
what
the
am I supposed to
goalposts.
prove now? Hold on, let me
So
clarify. So when I
I
prove
wanna
that
tap.
what I'm
Wait,
saying is
Tic
true,
Tac.
hold on,
I wanna
Belle.
ask you.
I want to clarify
Okay.
before I do this research. I want to make sure I'm looking up the right thing. What do I need
yes.
to clarify to prove my
So
argument?
your argument is that the people got on into their ceremonies, that they were pulled from specific countries and they were deported. That was your claim. So I need you to pull up where the specific people from the specific countries were deported after being approved for their citizenship.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not just that, but before you do that, Tic Tac, I want to ask you a question. Where did he say that he was going to deport
Okay.
only criminals and violent criminals? He never said only criminals.
All right. Time magazine has an article of it. Jan was 1 month away from her naturalization ceremony, the day she would swear in the oath of allegiance. Out of the blue, she received a letter in the mail informing her that her ceremony had been canceled. I followed the rules, paid the full fee, waited years, every step, and finish line. Pretty much, Jane says using the pseudonym to protect her identity because she fears having my ceremony canceled at the last minute makes me feel anxious.
Was she deported? Yes or no?
I'm looking up the
Oh,
fucking
okay, sure.
the thing,
Sure.
man, and I'm reading
Yeah, yeah.
through it in live, right?
Yeah,
Right,
go ahead, no
Admir?
problem. I got time.
Just because I don't have an article on hand doesn't make you right. You are
Yeah,
never
but
right
your
about
claim,
fucking
but
anything.
you are
So
your
for you
claim.
to
Don't crash out.
grandstand through this
No,
and be like, he
don't
must be
crash
right
out.
or must be wrong because
No,
he
no,
doesn't
no. I
have it
just
pulled
want
up,
you to
it's
prove me
fucking
wrong.
wild.
I just want you to prove me wrong. So far, you haven't proven me wrong. Your claim is that they got pulled, their citizens got pulled, and they were deported. Your article right there that says
Okay,
that every
so
13
as
she
people
wasn't
were
deported.
arriving, as people were arriving, they were being asked what country their origin was, and the woman from Haiti, along with people from Haiti, Venezuela, and so-called travel ban countries, pulled out a line and told that their ceremonies for that day had been canceled. There was a tremendous amount of confusion, and a tremendous amount of fear. There's a tremendous amount of anxiety. Do you want me to actually pull it up, say like where they were deported to, or?
No. Your claim is that they were deported. Show me where they
This
deported.
just happened in
Just
January 10th of January, right? We're
10th
literally
of
8
January.
days
He
away
wasn't
from
even. Hold on. He wasn't even in the office then.
No, this happened in
What
the
are you
last
talking?
couple weeks.
2025,
No.
Admir.
Yeah,
This
January
happened 8
10th.
days ago.
Yeah, he
Admir,
said,
Hold on.
8
You
days
just said
ago.
he
January.
made a mistake.
days
He didn't
ago.
mean January. He meant December. Can I jump in here real quick?
Did I
just
say
want
January? My bad.
Yeah,
You said January. That's why I said.
Can I jump in here real quick? Just Admir,
Sure.
I just want to get some clarification because Tic Tac, the point you did, I have not seen that these people have actually been deported yet because this all is taking place right now. But I just want to be clear, Admir, are you're cool with people who have gone through the process, quote unquote, the right way? They did all their paperwork. They passed their citizenship test. They're literally going to just take the oath, and we're pulling them out of line and saying your citizenship ceremony is canceled.
Okay.
Are we
First,
cool with that?
yeah,
Or?
no, it's not. What he's talking in York, Pennsylvania, the oath ceremony was moved for 3 weeks. It was not canceled. It was moved. They moved it
That's
to a
not what
different
they
date.
said.
All right, so hold on.
Okay.
Wait, Admir, just want to drill down on this. So if we find instances of people being told your citizenship ceremony is canceled as they were literally going to take their oath, you have a problem with that, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right, so because that has happened, and there is evidence of that.
Sure. But you and I can understand if you know anything about immigration. Once you pass your citizenship, unless you are found fraudulently or treason, nobody can take your citizenship away.
Well, we don't know, Admir, because there's some stuff
We
that's
do.
been happening. Well, there's been
We
some
do.
stuff that's happened over the last number of months that we haven't seen before, really, right?
Like specifically on this case, and specifically on the citizenship, tell me a case.
When it comes to immigration, right? Like I'm talking about like ICE, like going around paper checking people, holding U.S. citizens, right? Like ICE didn't do that prior to this administration, right?
Actually, that's wrong because under Bill Clinton, they had 13 class action suits specifically for that. Under Obama, they had 59 class action suits specifically targeting brown people with the JBS in Greeley, Colorado. Under his first term, they had class action suits. Under Joe Biden, same thing happened. So it happens under every single.
Okay, let's be clear what we're talking about. You're saying 13 U.S. citizens claim that ICE picked them up illegally. U.S. citizens.
Hold on. That's not what has happened.
I'm talking about U.S. citizens being picked up off the street, being told, "Sorry, your real ID is not enough proof. We're detaining you."
Is my microphone loud?
You are a little. You kind of sounds like you're up on the mic.
My bad. Okay, my bad. I'll come. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, so what you're talking about is these cases. Now, I only know of one, which I have called for those DHS officers to be fired immediately, which is that young man from, I believe he was from Somalia, where they picked him up, they took him to a different location, they proved he was a citizen, and they just released him, didn't even take him back to the region. I agree with that. Those DHS officers,
you know of one, and
they should be,
okay, so
they should be fired.
What if I told you that we had a report, this was in October, so the numbers are probably higher now, of 170 Americans that they could find proof of that have been detained by ICE. Children, including children, some for a few hours, some for days, some for longer. U.S. citizens detained by ICE. You have a problem with that?
And if you, absolutely, and anybody that knows me, I have said that all along. If you detain an American citizen, I have a problem with that. What I don't have a problem is what happened in Fort Collins, Colorado the other day, where the ICE agents rolled up on a construction site. They detained everybody that was in the construction zone, which included non-illegals, illegals, American citizens, everybody. They detained everybody. They said, nobody's leaving this job site until we can verify your citizenship or legal status. I don't have a problem with that. Neither should you. Where's the problem?
You say they go into job sites and detaining everybody,
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yeah, so they pulled up at a job site in Fort Collins, Colorado, a job site, and it was the DHS and said, listen, nobody's leaving these gates. Anybody who is inside of these gates, because we have a warrant to search these premises, nobody's leaving. And they said, we're going to check everybody's legal status, including U.S. citizens. So everybody that was there had to prove their legality. included American citizens that were detained for hours until they were able to be processed.
Yeah, Admir,
I don't have a problem with that.
I mean, okay, maybe you don't have a problem with that. That's not the America I know, where we go around saying, "Show me your papers," and if you're not carrying your passport, you're coming with me. I'm just not in favor of that. If you have a warrant for a specific individual that a court has issued a warrant for, and you go and you try to find that individual and you locate them, that's one thing. But just going around and saying, "Hey, everybody freeze, where are your passports?" Like, come on, man. Like, that's not.
But hold on, they didn't say, but they had a administrative warrant. You and I can understand that there's a difference between administrative and judicial warrant for a specific person or a property. They had administrative warrant that was signed off by the DHS director. So they have every right to go on that specific property. And they can detain anybody who's on that property. Whether you and I like it or not, that's the law. If you don't like it,
Right,
let's change the fucking law.
But that goes against everything he was saying about detaining and going after the violent criminals in this country. And these are people who are literally working. They're at work. They're not being violent criminals.
But hold on. I never made the claim. That was Bell that made the claim with the violent and all of that.
Donald Trump made that claim. I didn't put that on Bell or you. I put that on Donald Trump.
Okay, but they're still. What I don't understand is you guys took it literally that he said he was going to go after the violent criminals the most, but that did not mean that he was not going to go after illegal immigrants.
Okay. So it meant everybody then, right? So like if everybody, even American citizens, get swept up, that's okay too?
Fucking God.
Because that's what's happening. That's the end result.
Every administration has made mistakes.
Not to this extent, Bell. Like
so Tic Tac. Let's have this conversation. I'm actually really interested in this. So is it that you have a problem of how it's being implemented rather than why it's being implemented? Because I'll tell you what, I have a problem with how immigration is being implemented, but I understand the why.
So, I think the immigration, it hasn't been updated since the 1990s, right? We need to update the process. We need to update the infrastructure, the judges, the people that patrol it. This is 2025.
Why didn't Biden?
We have technology that can track our border without hiring a bunch of people. We can do this now, right? We can build the buildings, the courthouses to rotate people through who are looking to immigrate into the country.
Not about courthouses.
Asylum seeker. You just got here, bud.
It's not about courthouses. Asylum seekers. Do you know how many?
Whether it be holy smokes, please. Can I please? Hey, no. Look, you're about to lose the only op if this shit happens. That's fucking wild. I'm in the middle of talking.
Oh, hey, Lemmy. I didn't even know.
What up, sir?
Cool. So,
go ahead.
Like we can work on these things without actually having to punish individuals, because these are people who are poor. This is the most poorest part of our whole little our experiment here in America. This is the most marginalized communities within our country, and we're attacking them instead of setting up the infrastructure to help them.
But listen, you know why I voted for him, and I realized about a week into it that that's not what I was going to get. Number one reason why I voted for it is because of immigration. I've said all along, we need to gut the system. We need to gut it inside and out. Come up with a solution. I don't think there's anybody that's on the left or the right that will not agree onto the same thing. I think where the how do I say it? Where the disconnect, I guess, is because what he's doing has never been done before. The question is it illegal? And the answer is no, it's not.
It is when they're not getting in due process.
Yeah, they're not giving them due process, man.
Okay,
I agree with you. Admir, shut up.
Can we please not talk with you guys? I really like this conversation.
I don't want to fight with her. I was trying to talk to you.
Okay, then ignore her, please.
Okay, I will. I agree that we have a situation, right? I agree that we need to have a solution to the problem, but the problem aren't the people. The problem is the process. It's not fair to have them get a court date 8 years, give them a visa, let them stay here, and their court date's not for 8 years, and then they show up to their court date and they don't even get to see the judge because they're being attacked right there in the while they're waiting with their attorneys. That's the part that bothers me. And the other part, one more, Admir, and I'll be quiet, is in Houston, where I live. They are not only just the icicles, but now we got people that look like them, and nobody's identifying themselves. We already had a problem on Bissonnette with you know what, TRAF, that one.
Yeah.
We already have a big problem with that. So we don't need these people looking like the icicles, getting more people, more girls. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, they need to be.
I
Sorry, go ahead.
totally I agree with you. In fact, FBI has issued a memo, this very same thing that you're talking about. They've issued a memo saying, hey, we have fake FBI agents, fake DHS officers going around arresting people. I agree with you. I'm not denying that. But then if we're going to have this conversation, fine, let's have it. But I can't argue your feeling because you just said, I feel like this is, but the question is, it's not illegal. That's where the problem and disconnect comes in.
What part are you saying is legal? Maybe I misunderstood.
Yeah, because when you're saying that they're not getting due process, you're thinking the regular judicial process, immigration and judicial are two totally different things.
Actually, whenever according to the Constitution, as soon as they step their foot on our territory, they are now provided protection by the Constitution.
You're talking totally different thing, ma'am. You're talking totally different thing. Nobody's denying that. So
where am I losing?
Okay, so let me tell you. So here, I'll give you an example. You tell me if that's due process or not.
Okay.
If I come in through, let's just say Durango, and I come in here, I'm an illegal, right? I get pulled over. They take me in to a CBP station, let's say in El Paso, right?
Oh, okay.
You have an intake officer that asks me all of these questions. He then determines that no, my claim based on what I've told him in the questionnaire that they have, he can directly turn around and deport me on the spot. Is that due process?
Okay, two questions. Are you talking about within 100 miles? Because
it doesn't have to be the 100 miles.
Okay,
that's
a
misconception.
So we'll leave that part out. Part out. So my second question is, did they give the opportunity to that person to claim asylum according? The burden of proof must be on the person to show when they came into this country. So the burden of proof falls on that person. So if you tell me, Tasha, they did not have any proof of when they came in here, I would say, yes, it's illegal, get them out. If you said, Tasha, they provided proof and it hasn't been 12 months, so they still have time to file for asylum, but they did show us proof of when they entered, then that would be illegal deportation. Does that make sense?
Yes. Then tell me, why is there almost 95% people who show up for their claim on the asylum are turned down by the judge? If what you're saying is true.
60%, man. It's like 60%.
No, it's not. It's 94.3.
And honestly, does it really matter? It doesn't even matter what the percent is, because we're all both trying to correct me if I'm wrong. Are we trying to argue, or are we trying to really look at something together?
Well, no, I'm trying to understand where you're coming from, because where I'm coming from is I can pull up everything that I say. I can pull up directly from the DHS. So I'm not going to do CNN and all of that. I can pull up all that.
Right.
Because what I just asked you earlier, and you still didn't answer my question, was that due process? Just the example that I give you, was that due process?
It depends on if
it depends on the question that was asked. Here's what I'm saying, Admir. They have the person that crossed has the burden of proof, right? They have to prove when they crossed the border, whether it was legal or illegal. Now, is the odds in their favor that they're going to have proof if they crossed illegal? No. But
You,
if they,
I don't think you heard my question, ma'am.
probably not. I'm
Okay.
packing
Okay.
for
So
10-day
Can I
cruise.
answer your
yeah,
question, Admir? I
go
heard your
ahead. Yeah,
question.
go
Can I
ahead,
answer?
please. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
man. So, like, you're conflating different types of people coming across the border, right? Like, people who are crossing the border, it can be migrant workers, it can be asylum seekers, it could be refugees, it could be just people coming across the border to shop for the day, come up to Walmart because it's cheaper, right? Like, people cross the border continuously for different reasons.
Tourism.
Some people come across the border illegally, right? So if somebody crosses the border illegally, the due process aspect for them should be you see a magistrate at the very least, minimum, I guess, or agent, and if they determine that you're here illegally, that's the due process. That. But if you're here shopping and you get wrapped up in a raid because you were at the business that ICE targeted that day because they had a warrant, and they wrap you up and deport you somewhere other than your country, that's not due process, right? Like we realize that's what's they're wrapping up people who are here as migrant workers at the fields, in the factories, in the whatever place you were talking about in Colorado. These are people who are here to work, either on visas or
They're
day
doing
work.
it in my
Because like I live
neighborhood
at the
right
border,
now as we speak.
people come across the border every day. They come
Hmm.
across, they work in the factories along the interstate here. They bring their kids with them. Their kids go to school with my kid. At the end of the day, they cross back across the border. Happens all the time. But while they're at that factory, now they're at risk of ICE scooping them up and sending them to fucking Uganda. That's the difference.
Well, do you
Well, then
suggest?
oh, go
Sorry.
ahead, it's Rose. Go ahead. No, you're good. Go ahead.
So do you suggest that we like a bus stop and ship them, like fly them right back to their house or drive them right back to their front door? Like, I'm not sure. Like a cab service or something.
Are
Wait,
you
what?
What?
Yeah, I
What
don't
do we do?
understand that question.
So if we
Sorry.
pick them up, right, and decides to ship them home, what do we do? Do we drive them back to their doorstep? Do we fly them back to where are we flying these people? And
Well,
do they
see,
get flown
that's
to
the
different
other
places?
problem. That's the
Right.
other problem. Let me answer that for you real quick. We should take them back across the border and give them over to the proper authority, because I say that's very key point when I'm talking about Mexico, okay? Because what you have at the border is the big C. So what we don't want is for them to go in their hands and be forced to come right back over here with more rugs, okay? Not by their own will, because they most of them do not want to do this. So we have to give them to the proper authority to protect them and their family. Otherwise, we're giving them over to the enemy. You know
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying?
where are you getting all of this from? Like, where's this
Oh
coming
my
from?
God.
Like,
Al-
you're making
Admir.
claims.
No,
You're
Also,
I'm
making
telling you the
claims
truth
that
of how it works.
al-
okay,
al- also, if these
but
people are
you keep saying the border. You guys are only concentrating on the border. It's not.
I said
You're
Mexico
talking only. Yeah,
specifically.
you're talking only about
First of all, I
Mexico.
wasn't even fucking talking to you. We're not
I don't give
talking
a
to each
shit who
other,
the fuck you were
remember?
talking
We're
to.
not fucking
This is
talking
a
to each other. Do
dialogue.
you remember? We're not talking, remember?
Who the hell keeps turning off my?
Me. We're not supposed to talk to each other. We're not supposed
Hey,
to talk to
please,
each
yo,
other.
do
He's a
not
mod.
mute Bell.
He's
Please
a
do not
mod,
mute
you know.
anybody in
We
general. Do not
No.
mute. Stop, guys. Dead
so
ass.
Can we just agree, please, Bell and all
Dead
that?
fucking
Just
ass. Stop.
so so this is
Not
the
even
thing.
interested right
Also,
now.
also, they're not the only way they're getting sent to a random country is if the home country refuses them or refuses to issue travel documents, doesn't recognize the person as a citizen, has no functioning government, or there are diplomatic barriers, and then they move down a list. They're not just spinning the globe and throwing a dart at the globe. So if people are
so
getting sent back to their originating countries, that means that either there is an issue with their documents, or the country is straight up not recognizing them as a citizen.
like
It's not.
what you guys, the part that you're missing though, the most important part that you're missing is that they don't get to see the judge. Not all of them, right? They're not even getting a chance to show up at their own assigned court date. They are
Well,
throwing, even including black men of any race, to the ground assuming that they're not legal before they don't even let them grab their fucking ID. I'm witnessing it. Like I'm blocking my vehicle going, pull out your ID now. Like here the fucking icicles are coming, pull out your fucking ID. They reach for their fucking ID and they're thrown to the fucking ground. We already had racial profiling issues.
Ma'am,
We didn't
the
need this
Supreme
on
Court
But
top
I'm
of
lifted.
not disagreeing with you, Tasha.
sorry,
And
I'm just
when
very passionate. I'm not
yeah,
trying to
no, I'm
yell
not
at you.
disagreeing with you. No. I'm not disagreeing with you. And you know, I made a video when the Supreme Court came out and gave Trump that authorization that they can go specifically in racial profiling. I thought that was very
It's
wrong. I
they're
thought that was
they're
very wrong.
literally you guys. I literally they came to cut a tree. Okay, they came to cut a tree. Try not to cry because the tree was leaning. They're legal, okay? I know they're legal. They're my my son-in-law's family, okay? They're cutting on this tree. They point their weapon, pew-pews, make them get down, throw them in the truck, and I haven't heard from them. I didn't hear from them for 2 weeks. For
But they
two
can show that
weeks
documentation and prove that they're not that
they
they're legally here,
couldn't
right?
do it. They literally did not give them a chance to do that. And the story was when we got them back is that they held them at the not El Paso. It's closer to Houston. I can't think of the city right now. They held them there for 2 weeks, and they were legal.
Did they have that documentation on them?
Yes, they have our Texas IDs with the star on it, the official, the real IDs. They also
I
pay
don't see how that.
taxes. They also pay taxes. And I'm not trying to sound loud, I swear. I'm just very passionate
No,
and
you're fine.
protective
Right.
of because of what's going on. Like
Yeah,
it's
I
so
understand.
sad.
I don't understand why they would be held if they had the documentation.
Exactly. Exactly. I could not figure it out. I had to call an attorney and translate because I didn't know what else. How can I help? Because you know what is not public record? Their names. There's no public record. I can't go look it up because when they arrest them for what is it, when they hold them for that, it's not on the record. It's not
You're
like I can go, like if your friend gets pulled over and they get maybe DWI and they go to jail for the night.
you're only
It's
allowed to be
not.
held legally for 72 hours. I'm not sure how this is happening.
I,
But that's only if you're charged criminally,
No, it's
not
if you're having a
civilly.
psychotic episode, it's if you're having a criminal issue. There's a lot of different reasons that you could be held for
What?
72 hours.
Hold
I'm
on, time
sorry?
out. So you're thinking that if ICE pulls me over, they have the right to detain me because they think that I'm psychotic? That
No,
would be
what I
their
said is you can
excuse?
be
on a
held for 72
5150
hours if you are having a
or
psychotic episode.
what is
If
it
they
called?
find nothing, they have to let you go.
Jesus. What
You can be
the
held if there's a criminal
fuck?
issue and you're being looked into for 72 hours. If they don't find anything, they have to let you go.
But why are they holding them at these places instead of letting them go?
I'm not sure, and actually haven't heard that they're being held for 2 weeks if they
Yeah,
have no
this is not,
documentation.
this is only just the story that just recently, like, of course, you guys don't know me, and I don't know you guys. So I can only tell you
So
my testimony, but living in Houston. I'm watching it every day. You can flip through TikTok and you can see that there people were recording. The number one thing that my kids know to do, because my kids are mixed, and then my oldest daughter is with a Latino. All that, their whole fucking family. We had a big ass party the other day, and they party hard. The whole family came out. I said, all y'all need to know, if you need to record, the first thing you do is have your ID in your hand and record everything. We shouldn't have to have these family Sunday dinners like this. You see what I'm saying? Like this shit is fucked up. We're doing this wrong. But you know what we're not doing? The $1 million the big C that lives across the street in a $1 million neighborhood down the street from me, that motherfucker ain't getting touched. They're not going in his house getting all the roads. They're going after the people that are working. They're profiling as they drive by and they're working on landscape. They're working in our
So then again,
fields, on our
Tasha,
farms.
I'm not.
Sorry.
I don't think anybody will disagree with you, right? I understand that, right? But the question goes back to: is it illegal what they're doing?
Yes.
I understand your feelings. Okay, how
No
is it
feelings.
illegal?
Because they
Yeah,
are
how is it illegal?
identifying in this in just the scenario that I told you. They are not.
But man, with all due
They
respect, I
they
just
are
told you the Supreme Court gave them that right. Supreme Court
Right, to racially
ruled
profile.
to racially. So again,
Also,
is it illegal? That's what I'm asking you.
also
so
there
when
was
they
a
Well,
identify themselves.
when you get hemmed up in a raid and you get injured trying to prove yourself that you're an American citizen, that means of lawsuits if they get injured and they prove that there was an American citizen.
And that's where we're at
And we
now
see a
with the
lot of
lawsuits.
cases. We see a lot of cases that we don't hear about, but guarantee you, all these American citizens that got held up in these raids, they're petitioning lawsuits against whoever the department that they need to validate against, because what Donald Trump is doing is literally giving them the full power to just discriminate. Yes, it might be legal for them to look at a group of Latin people, the Latin descent people, and make a judgment. Oh, they might be illegal. Let's do a raid, and then 9 times out of 10, most of those people will be legal. But they have to go through the bullshit, the rough housing, the regard for protocol. Now these ICE agents not even trained. They're not properly trained, and they're
Right.
making over 120K per officer, which is crazy to me because that's more than law enforcement in your regular cities. Okay, now that's a problem. And then when they get hemmed up, these people can sue. If you look at cases with the police, with the Breonna Taylor, the George Floyd, the city had to settle with these people, right? And that's coming out of taxpayers' money. So if y'all okay with how the raids and shit doing, and they hemming up American citizens and basically wasting people's time, and then these lawsuits might start coming out, and that's going to be affecting your taxpayer money. I think that it's an issue that we can talk about.
it,
Is your
it's
So then
son-in-law
let me
going
it
to
ask
is
you
jail?
this
it is
Can I
then.
point
not
something out?
illegal for the American citizens to be
It
detained.
is for 2 weeks.
I'm not saying 2 weeks. I'm saying for all the
I'm
people that are
saying if they
saying that
get,
are people are getting
well,
It's
detained.
I'm saying if they get harmed or injured, and they
Yeah.
was
Oh
trying to
yeah. Then
prove,
sue the fuck out of them.
yeah,
Absolutely,
yeah, they
sue the
can do that.
living
But then,
fucking shit out
but
of them.
Are
but
they?
that's coming
Is
out
your
of
son-in-law
taxpayers'
suing
money,
them?
though.
So
But
then,
but
TG,
but
let me
if
ask
I
you.
but if ICE hits
Go
a
These are
ahead.
building,
hypotheticals,
if
though.
ICE hits a building and there are let's say 40 people in those buildings and you get detained, that's not illegal. It's the same.
These
It's
are
the same way that it's the
hypotheticals, though.
same reason. It's the same way that if your local PD hits a building and you get detained and there's 30 people in there, it's not illegal. It's them practicing
So
safe practices.
I want to point out real quick, like the rhetoric that we're arguing against in this very live right now,
Oh, what's up, Lamb
that
Chop?
people who are
Hi,
here,
Rocco.
quote unquote, illegally or undocumented, they don't qualify for the same rights as American citizens, and that's dangerous because, like I've mentioned a couple times, the 14th Amendment is going in front of the Supreme Court, and what's that going to do is it's going to establish that certain people in this country don't qualify for the same rights as other people, specifically like the right to a speedy trial, the right to due process. And I can back this up with the simple fact that private prisons are the ones building these camps
Mhm.
for immigrants. And private prisons aren't doing it out of the kindness of their heart, right? They're looking to make money on this
Yeah.
situation. So if you strip somebody's rights away, the right to due process, the right to a speedy trial, and you can lock them up indefinitely, you're causing slavery.
Tic Tac.
Yeah,
Well,
That's what the
when
plot
you're
is
Can
locked
here.
I?
up, that
I
is
just want to
That's
say
like the
one thing.
final result of
I
what
just want to
happens here.
say. I just want to say one thing. Watch the documentary Alabama Solution.
when you're locked up, you're property of the state. That's the only reason in the Constitution it even states that's the only way that slavery exists.
Yeah,
If you're
the
locked up, a
13th
property of the
Amendment.
state.
Yeah, the 13th Amendment
Alabama
allows slavery.
Solution will tell you a lot. It's a documentary, not just a
yeah,
movie.
but so like all these private prisons, and Tic Tac said a good thing. Like with the private prisons, yeah, that if they don't have bodies in there, they don't make money, and that's why you see all these violations of fucking rights, basically due process,
Yep.
meaning that these people that's going through it, doing it the right way, they're getting their court date canceled and they're getting locked up on their way to see the judge.
No,
And
those people are
it's
held in
loose.
alligator
No,
like
no, no.
they're
Don't
being
tell me no,
detained.
no, because don't tell me no, no, because we know this is going on for a fact. And then if you look at the Garcia Abrego, he just finally got released after all
Yep.
that lies that he got the lies
No,
All
that
that
some
no,
bullshit he's been
no,
through.
it's not lies. Go on Department of
yeah,
Not
Homeland
only
no, no,
Security.
that,
You'll
no.
see
it
all
was
his
It's
also
charges.
lies.
torture.
It was
It was
lies.
You
It
can see
torture.
wasn't
all of his
right.
charges
He
on
didn't
the
have any
Department of Homeland
charges
Security.
technically. They lied and said he was part of a MS-13, which he
He
wasn't.
was.
No,
He
he
was
was not.
not.
Two
He
judges
was
found that he
not
And
was.
and
affiliated. He was
and
not
and, the,
affiliated.
and then the Trump administration said it was a clerical error, right? And they tried to deport him to CCOT. I think it was
Hold
in El
on, no, they
Salvador.
said it was a clerical to where he was deported, not a
Well, no,
clerical
well,
order.
hold on. But my thing is that
Not
the
well,
judge,
well. I
well, no,
mean,
no, because the
Exactly,
judge
dude. I
Let
don't
him
issued
know
a
why he's
finish.
stay.
lying.
Let him
Wait,
finish. Let
no,
him
yeah,
clarify.
exactly. Because the judge originally issued him a stay here in America. So for that's the number one thing that y'all never bring up when we arguing about this. The judge, he was legally to stay here,
His
and he
temporary
wasn't up
protective
for no
status was up.
deportation.
He had a deportation
No,
order
it was
anyway.
not. It
Yes,
was
it
not,
was.
ma'am. It was not. It was not.
We have to have genuine conversations about it, or otherwise, what are we doing? Just arguing about it again. It's literally, if you don't know, then look it up.
Go on Department of Homeland Security. You'll find it all.
We know there's some administrative lies. We all was connected.
You're broken up, sir.
All
You're
that
breaking
shit
up.
was Smith does. Looks, I'm sorry. I'm gonna
You're
run it
breaking up
back real
still.
quick. Let me get this clear.
Oh
Again,
shit.
if we have a fucking problem, we just have to come correct with the solution. This is like uh, throwing
We
darts, playing a game of darts blindly. Just fucking like I don't even know how to describe
we
this shit.
we we
It's
need to just keep
inhumane.
hiring
Sorry, go ahead.
fucking judges. We have something like $4.9 million, or we have 4.9 million immigration court cases pending in the
Mm.
in the backlot.
Yeah,
We
we
don't
would have
have
got
enough judges, and we don't have the infrastructure to do it.
we would have got more judges if the Langford bill would have went through. That got denied twice under Biden.
Yep.
But why are you're stuck on that? Let's move
That's the first
No,
time we
forward.
brought
I
that
Like
don't care
up.
about the
we
Biden
got to
thing, but
be
we
better
100%
than
need
that.
more judges.
We
So
got to be better.
Rosa, that wasn't never gonna pass.
It,
You
it
understand that, correct?
No, that's
we
why they redid it because it
And
was a standalone
it's
bill.
not because of Democrat and it's not because of Republican. It's because it's what is stated in the United States Constitution. You
Thank you, Bush.
understand it was never going to pass.
How do you correlate the
Ever.
bill to the United States Constitution, sir?
It
I mean,
wasn't worth the fucking paper he wrote it on.
what are
Do
you
you
talking about?
understand?
No, I don't understand. I just asked you to please explain it to me, and you're just telling
Okay,
me not
because
the
of
issue.
what the way it's wrote up in the Constitution, because of that bill, it raised revenue and it started in the Senate. It has to start in the House. According to the United States Constitution, if anything raises revenue, then it has to start in the House of Representatives, not in the Senate. So it wasn't worth the paper he fucking wrote it on.
I don't even know what the fuck you just said. How many are
Yeah,
you
well, no.
in, Bushmaster?
Bro,
He's
I'm not
actually
in.
just had
Like, oh my
surgery on
God.
his mouth. He's
is
not
that Nurse
drinking.
Terry?
He's sober.
I don't follow.
Oh, he had
Nurse,
surgery
I'm
on his
Excuse
always
mouth?
me?
sober.
I hope you get
Yeah,
better
bro.
soon, but I don't follow. Why?
You guys know who this is.
It
Tasha knows. Hey,
I know who it
Admiral.
is.
it has to go
Hey,
through the same
Nurse.
process
Hey,
as
What
the other
up?
Trey.
one, right?
What up, ma'am?
I almost had to
Llama
show my picture.
June.
Hey,
Is
What
that my
up?
hey, Nurse.
Llama June?
It is. What up, ma'am?
Hi, honey.
How you been?
Is this who I think it is under
It's
me?
Nurse. Yeah, it is.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Nurse Carrie.
Everybody's favorite holiday hoe, huh?
Listen,
I almost had to show my hoe picture because Belle said in 2016. No, I forgot what she said. She said in 2016 I voted for Trump, which is hilarious to anybody that knows me. And then she said something about fat. I was like, "Oh, you want to see how fat I am?"
Admir, I got a bone to
Yeah,
pick with you.
you do
What's
look
up, man?
good.
I was
Oh
like,
no,
"You want me to
If
let's
show
not
you
you
talk
that
about Belle.
ever
She's
picture?"
not here.
listen, if you ever make me listen to those two people debate on the
Are
right side
you?
of TikTok ever again, you and I are throwing hands.
Oh, who are you guys talking about? Wait, who are
Listening
you
to
guys talking about?
Jam and Lou and Angel debating versus
Oh,
RT and Political Mom the other
Oh,
night.
that's
So,
funny.
Rosa, go read the origination clause
Lord.
in the United States Constitution,
They are
and then
entertaining,
you
I'll
will,
say that.
and then you will understand it.
But didn't it go through the same process as the first one did?
No, it didn't. Just go read the origination clause, which is in the United States
But weren't
Constitution.
things only taken out of the bill? Like nothing was added, so it essentially was
It
like
doesn't
legal, just
matter.
taken out.
It's
So it
not what
started
you're
where the other left
understanding.
off.
It doesn't matter. That's what you're not understanding.
I'm not sure if that's correct because if the other bill got to a certain place in the Senate, right, and then there was just things taken out of it, that means it was just things taken out of it. Nothing was
No,
added.
it has to
You,
originate in the House of Representatives. It cannot originate by a senator. Do you understand? It's so easy. It is
I've never
so
heard that before,
easy to
sir. I'm gonna
understand.
have to look that up.
Yes,
I'm
go
not saying
read
you're
the
lying. I'm just saying
origination
I never heard
clause.
that before.
Go read the origination clause in the United States Constitution. It was never, ever, ever going to pass. It was a waste of time, money, effort, and everything else in between.
just like
Why
the
are you
impeachments that
mad?
they keep
Well,
trying to do.
it needs to be
He's
done properly,
literally,
though.
Why are
you
you
have to
mad?
follow a process. Huh? Why is
Yeah, I
Bush
agree,
mad?
but that bill needs 100% come back and try to go through the right way because that is something that 100% needs to be done.
Well, yeah, if they want to try and put it through the right way, then that's
Yeah,
different. Then we can have a conversation. But
yeah.
you gotta get the start correct first.
What was it called? Origination what?
Origination clause.
Can I tell you guys something that happened yesterday, really quick? I
Yes.
had to go to Walmart, which I fucking hate, but I went.
Where?
And I to Walmart in my area. And it was my first time witnessing ICE was in there.
I think
It
I'm
was my
gonna
first
cry.
time like seeing them come in and like they literally were yeah.
Telling you,
That is
and
like the
and
craziest shit I've ever seen.
you talk about the most important people is women. You talk about protecting our women.
Yeah.
We're not protected. We're not.
Nobody's protected. Only you
N-
protects you. And
well, you got that right.
that's that whole
That's
education
fair
thing that
point.
we was
What do you
talking about earlier.
Yeah.
And
what do you mean Bushmaster education thing?
Well, we had a
so,
conversation.
in other words, you give up your rights that you already have, and you don't even realize it when you do it. Now, what I mean by that, for example, marriage. You're not supposed to ever have a contract with the government to get married. That it was never intended to be that way, ever. Government is not supposed to have any say over you and your spouse's marriage. They're not.
Okay.
They're not supposed to have any say over you traveling down the road. If you're in your personally owned vehicle traveling down the road, they have no say. You have the freedom to travel at your leisure without being stopped.
Okay.
And we were talking about as veterans, we could have refused a lot of stuff that happened.
In
And
other words,
we were so young we didn't even know that we had the rights to deny anything.
mhm. Yeah, and in other
There's just
words,
so many possibilities.
the only time the government can step in is if, like, let's say I'm traveling down the road and I run into somebody's vehicle. Now they can step in because that's common law, which is what the Constitution is based off of. Common law is on your side. As long as you don't harm anybody or hurt anything, then you're fine. But if you do, then, well, guess what? You're gonna have to pay for that mistake you made. You know, you wrecked her car. You're gonna fix her fender or whatever. You know, common sense is all the, like, most people don't even
Are you
realize how
high,
many
Bushmaster?
Think he
Dude,
is.
I'm not
I
high,
just told
bro.
you he had dental
He had
surgery.
surgery. Leave him
The
alone.
motherfucker needs to go rest or something.
You
Can you
should see
answer
his
why
mouth. His mouth is swollen real
the bill
bad.
I'm fine,
originated in
bro.
why it didn't originate in the correct place?
I
If
don't need anything. I'm
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 protecting you. I'm
getting
over here.
used to this.
So why did Biden have
Well,
the Langford bill originate in the wrong place?
The Langford bill, what?
Why did Biden have the Langford bill? Why did he let that originate in the wrong place? Like if it had to go through more avenues.
Because they
He
were
was
just wasting your money and time to get you to vote for them.
Oh, so Biden did that?
Yeah, all of them do it. Every freaking politician out there placates to get you to vote for them and
yeah,
make you think you're giving up. You know they're gonna help you and they're gonna save you or whatever the fuck.
Well, thank you,
In
Mr.
reality,
Bushman.
you are what every conservative tells you. You yourself are all you need. You don't need a politician. You don't need none of them. You have the United States Constitution, which gives you your rights. Stop giving up your rights. Learn what it says. Read what it says.
feel that way for women's reproductive rights too, then? Like, are you applying that to everything, like with body parts?
Yes, you apply it to absolutely everything, and it's all common sense. All of it.
Wow. You must be. Yeah. What did Dennis give you to take for pain?
What?
Like you and I agree on something, and Tasha agrees with you. This is weird. I don't know what
no,
to do.
you guys don't understand who Bush really is.
No, I like Bushy.
I like him one day and I hate him another,
Bushmaster,
but I respect him no matter what.
Bushmaster, what revenue the Langford bill raised in order to start in the House?
Well, you had judges. I can't remember all of it, but there was so much in it. I think they had money in there for other countries and shit too. It all raised revenue.
There you go, UK, BBN. I asked him there.
So, in other words, what I'm saying, Admir,
You
is
read the
if it had
comments?
originated in Congress, like in the House of Representatives, then yeah, they control the purse. They can do that, but the Senate, no, it can't.
Hmm.
What's up, T-Bone?
Hello, T-Bone.
Hello,
Huh.
T-Bone.
Yeah.
Hello, how's everybody doing?
Big chillin'.
I mean, I think we all agree that it's fucked up the way that we're handling it.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot that has to change with it.
And this is definitely not the way to do it, especially like if we're going after the rugs, which if we were really going after the rugs, I y'all, this sounds stupid. I'm gonna tell y'all can make fun of me. I don't care. I had a
Oh, you guys are
dream.
gonna drop. I have a meeting. Love y'all.
Bye,
Bye. Love you
ma'am.
too. I had a
Take care,
dream.
Tony.
Bye,
All I
ho
wanted,
ho.
all I asked was for fucking Trump to tell the truth about Venezuela. Like, just tell the fucking truth. Tell the truth.
Right?
Because if we really wanted the,
Didn't you
hold on,
think he was
before
going to announce he was going?
before
Didn't you?
you talk shit, Bleach, hold on. I was like, if we're really going after the rugs, then why aren't we going to the border, partnering
So,
with
Oh, stop it!
so,
what?
so,
So,
hold on. Where did I put this?
oh, you have a solution?
Oh, no, 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 no. We have, so they did. The Trump administration originally, so this is per the Washington Post. The Trump administration originally planned to go after the Mexican drug cartels, but pivoted Venezuela, according to current and former officials. A trio of legal documents and directives has subsequently authorized an unorthodox lethal campaign.
So
And
break
that
that
was
down for
yesterday
me.
after, or actually, I'm sorry,
We
that
were
this was this
going to,
morning.
sorry, Lamb. So break that down for me. We
So
were going to go
yeah,
ahead.
the original plan was to target Mexican smug cartels.
Uh-huh.
There was a last minute pivot to Venezuela, according to current and former White House officials. There was a
Right.
trio of legal documents and directives that has subsequently authorized an unorthodox lethal campaign.
Do you know, what does that mean to you? I'm trying not to say it like an insult. Feel
I'm
terrorist?
assuming, I'm assuming this is a long play to hold off China from invading Taiwan.
Okay.
Is exactly what I see this as?
What I saw it is do you know how much money the government makes off the big C's?
Yeah,
A
I mean, I'm
lot
sure.
of
Yeah,
fucking money. A lot of fucking money. Like probably more than we all pay, like everybody in the United States pays in taxes. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with you.
So it's like that's to me that's the true pivot. I wish we could just be told the truth. I'm tired of being lied to. I don't know about y'all
I mean,
on
Bleach.
both sides.
I
Bleach.
Okay.
see I see this as a way to, if we are going to actually invade Venezuela or conduct land strike, this is a way to hold off or put China up against the wall, so to
Ble-
speak.
Bleach.
Now, do you? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Bleach.
Yeah,
I know you fucking lying.
I
Like,
know.
why the hell your photo black? I'm confused. What we doing?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Yeah, who is that, Bleach? Who's on your profile?
That's
Bleach,
Adolf
I know
Hitler.
you fucking lying.
No, it's Adolf Hitler.
I do know.
Adolf Hitler.
The funny thing is, he's right. He's dead
The
ass
hell?
serious though. That's really his name.
Yeah,
It
I'm a
is
big
his name.
fan. I'm a big fan.
Bleach, you going to hell. I just want you to know that.
You're just now realizing this?
Bleach, you
Now
going to
I'm
hell.
going to hell. I'm driving the bus.
Yeah,
You
I was
know,
about to say that motherfucker's the bus driver.
you
Him and
know,
Trump. Him and Trump. No, I think they'll take Air Force One, but him and
him and
Trump.
Trump.
Didn't
You
Trump
know
say the
what?
same thing? That's what he
You know
said.
what?
And he
You
said it.
whining
Bleach.
lefty maggot. Let me
Bleach.
tell you
He
something. Oh,
said
listen.
it.
Oh, yeah,
He
yeah.
said it,
So
not
let me ask
me.
you a question. I know last night you were sitting and waiting to watch Trump announce that we were going to invade
No, I
Venezuela. That
didn't.
happened,
I
right?
was sick, Bleach. I was sick last
Yeah.
night.
You thought that, and so did all the other morons.
No, I didn't. I swear to
Yeah,
God,
you
I
did.
didn't even know that
Yeah,
he
you
was
did.
going to do anything.
You're a liar.
I
So
have no reason
Tasha,
to lie, Bleach. You know I tell the truth all the time.
I have a question for you. I'm assuming you are a lefty, right? Just
I
I'm assuming.
I'm not a no matter who vote blue person, so
Okay.
I can't say that exactly. I have to say that I am for harm reduction, but I also have learned that I need to focus more local than I need to big picture
Harm reduction.
because
Secret word.
Yeah.
no,
So let me.
it's
So
not a
then,
secret word. It's for the people. It's literally not only am I a fucking veteran, but I have a fucking big ass heart, Bleach. I literally have had conversations with you, like genuine conversations with you about stuff. Like you can't say that.
Tasha, then
Because
if
I'm
that's
going
the
gambling this
case,
week. You're just jealous I'm going gambling for 8 days.
uh-oh. So Tasha, tell me because I've kind of switched my position when it comes to talking to people anymore and arguing all the time. I try not to do it anymore. It's just boring. But what I'm really trying to understand is the left perspective. What is the left's platform going to be coming up in the elections?
This is
Matt, dude.
Bush. What did we talk? Bush, you want to explain what
Yeah,
we
we
talked about
we were literally talking about that, but I like she hit on
this
it a little
morning?
bit. She thinks they need somebody that's conservative but stronger, and possibly with a military background. Is that what I understood, Tasha?
Yes, that's exactly what I said. But I
So
also
who the hell
have
would that
some.
be?
I'm looking for my hero. Okay, I'm looking. But I did
Pete
also.
Headchef, baby.
But at the same time, y'all are gonna. I'm gonna fuck y'all up when I say this. I also like the balls on Gavin Newsom. So, but I'm in Texas, and I think
The fuck
I
she
think
just
that
say?
yes, I know, I know. I'm questioning it myself too. I haven't
I
totally decided, but
would
I'm in Texas, so I took offense to the racial uh gerrymandering that went on. That fucked me up. So I know for sure I needed a hero at that point. Not to do the right, to do somebody to do the opposite of what he was doing that was illegal.
Oh my
would
God.
But
you
do I think
vote?
Gavin Newsom for sure? Huh? Would I
Would you
vote what?
vote JD Tulsi?
I don't know. I have to do research.
Ooh, that's a good one, Choppy.
I really don't know. I'll be honest with
Both
you, I really
I've
don't
been
veterans,
know.
both
saying
strong.
I've been saying that JD Tulsi is a perfect ticket because there are a lot of people that don't know how they're voting in 2028. and I think Tulsi could pull in enough of people on the left.
That is, you know what? That is a good ticket. That was a good one. Yeah.
That's a damn good. Ooh wee! I didn't
Yeah,
even
So
think about
how
that.
JD Tulsi, right?
yeah, JD
Hmm.
Tulsi Gabbard. Yeah,
That checks all the boxes.
yep. You have a strong female presence. You both have military backgrounds.
Yeah, that would be damn.
JD is strong enough to keep and hold the conservative background, as well as the MAGA background.
She puts her greens in a bathtub too. So
Oh my god.
Yeah, but he fucks the couches, so it doesn't matter. Same shit.
Yeah, so he gets the furries.
So you think I'm so fucked up. Now I just realized who you said or what you said. Like I'm packing, okay?
JD
For eight
Vance as
days.
president
For
and Tulsi Gabbard
JD
as VP.
Vance. Oh my God, no, 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 I wouldn't. Now I get it.
no,
No.
she'd rather have Newsom, who locks down the whole state and then goes out to eat, tells everybody how
Ah,
dangerous it is. That
no,
guy.
I said I had to do my research a little bit more, but just because he gave the power to the people, I appreciated that. I
How,
liked that part about him, but
what
I haven't,
fucking power
but
did
I
he
did
give to the
hear
people? What are
Proposition
you
50.
talking about?
Prop 50. He didn't just say, I'm going to do this. That my fucking governor, Abbott, fucking Hot Wheels. And I say that because he calls
Hey,
himself it. Don't,
wait.
he calls
That's the
himself
second
Hot
time I
Wheels.
heard people say Hot Wheels.
Let me explain it. He has a sports car and he has it on the side. It says Hot Wheels. So that's not a joke. That's what he calls himself. So we're running with it. It's funny, actually. If
Hot
you can make fun of your
Wheels.
own, hold on, somebody's in the queue. Oh, I don't know who it was. Um,
Wakanda forever.
The fuck he said?
And you thought that shit was funny. You
always
thought
for
you thought that shit
fun.
was funny. You actually thought that shit was funny, cornball, cheese, trash, boo, no stars, 5 tomatoes.
That's fucking hilarious.
Tomato, tomato.
You
Come
would
on.
you really have faith in JD Vance?
I mean, I'm looking at potential candidates. Going down the line, Abbott is too old for me. Ted Cruz, absolutely fucking not.
Jasmine
Absolutely.
Crockett, let's go.
Maybe DeSantis
Adner, really?
if he takes a chill pill. Uh, Nikki Haley.
Oh,
He's
because
stupid.
if she would tell the truth, Bush and I talked about her earlier. If she would tell the truth about really where she came from, I'd probably give her a little bit more credit. She's got some fire behind her, and she doesn't come. But there's another. She's a Black Panther, and I can't think of her name. Uh, but I think that would. Anyway, she does legal here in Houston, and she's a fucking firecracker.
Who's the dude out of Kentucky? Andy
Bashir?
Bashir. Yeah, I like him. I like Andy.
Yeah, I like Andy
So
too.
would
I
you
just
vote
don't.
red no matter who? Is that basically how y'all vote?
Absolutely,
No,
absolutely
Okay.
not.
I respect that.
but I mean, I'm definitely not voting for Jasmine or AOC. I can't. I can't swallow that pill.
You vote
That's
What's
too.
wrong with Jasmine?
I don't like Jasmine. It's her.
Jasmine.
The personality kills it for me. It really does.
Wait, Jasmine Crockett?
Yeah,
She's an awful decision. What?
I can't do that.
But why would you hate on her so
Are
much?
you serious? Are you asking me? I can give you a
Yeah,
very
yeah.
valid.
Tell me something new.
She
Oh, deliberate.
deliberately went in front. This is recent. She deliberately went in front of not only the news station but even Congress and misled people. Like she literally sat there and said, gave off a list, and she was like, "These people are affiliated with Donald Trump," and then gave a list of other people, and he was like, "They're affiliated with Jeffrey Epstein." The dude, it was so embarrassing for her though, but the
What if
dude
she's
ended up
right
tweeting,
tomorrow?
"No, she's wrong," because the dude even
Oh.
he tweeted to her. You can still go see it. He
Mm.
tweeted to her and said, "No, this is Dr. Jeffrey E. Epstein, which is not the same
Oh, that's
individual."
right.
The
That's
news
right.
outlets started calling her out, and she was like, "Oh, I wasn't trying to mislead people." Yes, the fuck you were.
Yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about now. Okay.
Why would I vote for that?
You know who I
Yeah, I
think
hear
my
you.
dark horse is for 2020 on the GOP side, and she's got to really not fuck shit up. is Christy Nome.
Christine, no.
She's got to really not fuck shit up.
No.
But
What does
but
she do right now?
she is Secretary of Homeland Security.
How about Christine Nome and
There we
Tulsi?
go.
I mean, I would
She's
love
fucking stupid.
I would
Christy
love
Nolan's
Christy Tulsi,
Christy Nome is
but I
fucking.
think
I almost said it. She is dumb.
realistically, if we don't get JD, it's unfortunately going to be DeSantis.
Fuck
What,
no.
who
Oh my god,
who's
I would
the
just,
who's
I'm
the
moving,
person
that's
that's
it. I'm fucking moving to Portugal. Fuck this shit. The
Now, we'll
Santos?
have to
who's the
pass.
lady the Trump
Listen,
admin
why
that's
are we?
struggling? It's not Nome, is it?
What? Wait, what are you saying,
No.
officer?
Why are we even talking about this when we know that Trump is going to run for third term?
No, okay,
No,
stop
you
it.
guys.
I said
Officer, welcome out.
who's the chick? Hi,
I'm for
who's the
that.
chick that? Hi,
Tasha.
who's the chick that
Hey,
was in front
officer.
of Congress? No, hi, the lady that was in front of Congress. She's like, I think they're looking. There was talks about her like maybe needing to be replaced. I don't know if it was Nome. She's over
Bondi?
You talking
Homeland
about
Security.
Marjorie Taylor Greene? Oh no, never mind. Bondi.
Bondi, well, I think it was Bondi, but it might be Bondi. It might be Bondi.
I mean,
No,
I
she's
don't
over at
know.
DOJ.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
DOJ.
said there should be
Oh
a
shit! Thank you, Dewan.
Republican. I'm sorry, Troy, did I interrupt you?
You didn't. No, please continue. I interrupted you. I was just saying thank you. Continue.
Oh, I think that we, I know I'm gonna catch some strays on this one. I think we should have until we get I was telling Bush this earlier. Until we can get to where we aren't red and blue, like that gang mentality, left and right, all this stupid bullshit while they run up there and fucking and they're the winners and we end up the losers on both sides in certain situations. I think there needs to be a Republican president and or vice versa, and a Democrat vice president. And in every part of legislation needs to be half and half, but one has to be one more than the other, right? On both sides, but it just has to be opposite. So you know what I'm saying?
You're not going to
Like
get
to
any
where it
strays.
has
You're going to get direct hits.
I'm getting direct hits. I'm just saying, like, because we need a middle ground, but I can't do the independent
Yeah,
shit because
we
it's
don't
just
need
not
that.
strong enough. It's not, no one, I, there's no one, until someone strong comes through, it's never going to happen. So I feel like it's a waste.
You mean somebody with enough money comes through?
I mean, is that the way you think it's going to happen? Is it that money buys you?
Of course.
Hi
What
guys.
up today?
Yeah.
What's up,
Hello.
Janae? What's going on,
I was
Chief?
listening to this. I'll tell you right now. Who the fuck said Newsom? I
Mm.
mean, dude,
Look,
you
he
need
hit
to
me on the
come live in
I knew
eye.
that was coming.
California for a little while. Because
I
I'll
know
tell
that's what
you.
I've heard. That's what I've heard. So that's why I said I feel that way because I'm a Texan and I hate the way they fucking racially gerrymander our shit. So when he came
Well,
out swinging, wait a minute, and when he came out swinging and he gave the people the choice is where he gained my respect. But I did say I have research to do.
you do because we only have. Well, I looked in two different spots. I want to say seven, but I'm going to give them nine because I saw two different um, uh, places that I actually looked it up. Republicans. Did you hear that? Seven? I'll give them nine. Okay. They have 43 Democrats. Why did they need Prop 50? Want to know. Just want to know. Just curious.
Hmm.
They're
Like it
doing it.
Is
wasn't even.
Trump
Hmm?
2028 third term?
Oh my gosh, I knew you were going to
No,
say that,
no,
man.
But
please
Admiral,
no.
you don't even agree with half the stuff he's done.
Yes,
No,
he
I
does. He's
don't.
lying to you. He
No, I
swear to God.
don't.
He calls me and
No,
says,
no,
you know
I'm
what, Janae?
such a
I love
genuine
Trump.
person. Y'all, everybody fucks with me because I believe everything. Shit.
No, I
I'm the
don't.
fucking gullible. Am I the fucking Belle now? Fuck. Ugh.
You're way worse
Listen,
than
you
Did I
that.
just
say
wanted
that
to
out
see her
loud?
back. That's it.
Hmm?
I wanted to shave her back.
Ew. But yeah, if I were you, I would go look at Prop 50. It's nothing good for Republicans. They're bummed Newsom is bummed, and so are the other 43 dumbass Democrats that are in Senate and Congress out here in Cali. And the reason why is because we're deporting their base. So they're going to have no more base coming in. So he saw Abbott do that. Abbott wasn't doing it to gerrymander, like to be sneaky, but Newsom thought, okay, all right, I got you, boo. And now he's doing it. There's
Wait
no
a minute.
need.
Let's
Mm-hmm.
rewind. You said Abbott wasn't doing it to be sneaky?
Mm-mm.
No, he was doing it off of a command.
Off of what?
But ill, like what he's doing literally the way that they drew the map was totally based on race. He said the words that came out of his mouth was he was gerrymandering, literally racially mapping it out. How is that okay though? How are we okay with anybody doing that? No matter
How do
what
you
left
how
or
do you map out race? That's what I'd like to know.
Sure, Biden did it.
I don't know of. I honestly, I mean, that's like saying all of LA are nothing but melanated people and brown people, and that's not true.
um okay, I
I mean,
know if
unless
I go to
Texas.
LA, I can tell you what streets I can't go on versus what streets I can go on.
Wait a minute, but that has nothing to do
That
with it.
sounds racist.
That's racist.
That's literally how you draw the lines.
No, come
It
on.
racially it, he racially he literally said it out of his own mouth. So I mean I won't even argue with it. He said it.
Well, I'll have to look it up because I can't imagine him saying, "By the way, I'm going to gerrymander."
Why are we gerrymandering at all though? Why is
It's
anybody
not illegal. Is it
gerrymandering?
illegal? It's not illegal.
How often are they how often is it allowed to happen?
Personally,
It
I
happens
wish
on
no
both
one would.
sides all the time.
It
Literally.
does. And personally, I wished it would. Honestly, I wish no one would. All, we should all be fair, right? The
Correct.
reason why they do is because all the blue states, um, and you're not going to like this if you're Democrat, cheat. That's the bottom line. I mean, all the blue states, it's vote blue, no matter who. And so, they just want to make sure that they get. Why do you think all the blue states are sovereign states? Why do you think that? That all the they can come in, anyone that comes over the border, the mass floodings that we had, they all come to where? Cali, New
Sanctuary
York.
citizens.
Hmm.
But
I
that's not
mean, that's
necessarily
going to tell you
true.
something. It is
I live in
majorly true.
Houston. I live
But
in
tell me,
Houston, Texas,
yeah,
and
but
we're
isn't Houston
overloaded.
red? Isn't Houston red? You guys are, oh, wait, maybe
No,
not Houston, but
all of
Texas,
our
the
major
majority of
cities
Texas
are
is red.
blue.
Oh,
All of our
wait.
major
Can I just announce it real quick? I apologize. I have an announcement to make. I just saw Z-Pack. Z-Pack, you're still a bitch.
He is.
Carry on. Sorry.
Shit. Oh, I'm new to all of this. Continue, please.
Trey's like,
He's a bitch,
ooh.
right? He runs to Daddy RTP
Oh
and says,
shit.
yeah, fuck him and his crew.
Oh
All
shit.
the major
Bitch ass
yeah.
motherfucker. Fuck
Where'd you
him.
go? Oh, I hate it when y'all flip and
And
switch.
I
Get
just
with your
want to
No,
say it
we're
again.
conversation.
good.
Fuck Z-Pack.
I'll double down. Fuck you, Z-Pack.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck
Guy
Z-Pack, by the
lies
way.
like a
I'll
like
triple
You
down.
guys
Fuck
need a
Z-Pack.
room?
Greg, you're a bitch.
thank
Dang,
you.
you got all the smoke. Oh
Damn,
shit.
I have no smoke. No smoke. I have no dog in this fight. I don't even know who the fuck y'all talking about.
Huh.
Admir, do you
Check this out. Check this out, Trey, right? So this little motherfucker comes on to Natalie's live, right? And I'm sorry, Trey, but I gotta do this because now this motherfucker's. So he comes on him and this little Jaden dude, this dude who's supposed to be some kind of lefty creator and all of that, who's gay, right? He has a conversation. He was getting literally destroyed. He starts calling Natalie and Amanda bitches and hoes, right? Starts calling them out of nowhere, calls them bitches and hoes. So they turned around and started calling him every name in the book, including the FAG and everything, right? I'm like,
Yes.
well, there's nothing wrong.
That's
There's nothing wrong there, right? He
Got
called them
active on them.
there ain't nothing, you know what I mean? You want the smoke, you got the smoke.
Correct.
Bitch ass Z-Pack goes onto these lefty lives and says, well, Admir didn't protect Jaden because they called him the slur. Motherfucker, I ain't nobody's protector. Fuck you and the lefties, you fucking piece of shit. You
Why do we,
motherfucker.
I agree.
until we get rid of that fucking mentality of the lefties, you can't put everybody in a box. Like, y'all, we gotta
We
stop
can.
that
Yeah, we
shit.
can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we
You
can.
I
you
mean,
you
you know what's
can't
crazy?
say all
The
white
Democrats put all
people vote
Republicans in one
red,
box. If you voted for
huh?
Trump, you're
I
automatically MAGA. That's wild as fuck.
not me. I don't say that,
I'm
Trey.
not saying you. I'm saying, but like
But
a
that's
lot of
what I'm
especially
I
saying.
white.
do.
Like,
I do. I say it. I say it.
See, we have an honest man though. Very honest. Thank
but
you.
I know the difference in a fucking maggot
Fuck.
and a fucking um
There you go.
Republican because
Admin.
yeah,
There you
Hold on
go.
one second,
Yo,
y'all. One second. Admin,
was it me?
you got fly. Yeah, 10 minutes, or if you have your other
Alright.
account. If you have
I
your
thought
other
you
account.
Oh, no
spelled
Yeah, I'll
it.
come back
way.
on my other account.
Oh,
I'll come
oh,
back
I
on
Okay.
know
my other
why.
account.
All
I
right.
gotta
That
tell y'all
bitch.
something that's happening today. This is why this is happening. Uh, who's the girl that unalived herself?
Rizzy.
Yes, that trial is going on. That's why Renee's not live right now. And that's why they're doing some things on TikTok. I think that's why Belle got hit twice because she didn't say anything. I said what I said was worse than what she said. So I don't know how she got hit. You know, I don't report
I'm gonna
unless
tell you
somebody in the
like this.
comments.
If you've looked at any of those videos online, just do a quick investigation on yourself on who BK is, Candy, what Brave King said. It's about to be really fucking bad for those people, especially for
Oh yeah,
HB. I
HB.
really
I
hope
know.
that I don't know how much time you can get for something like this, but she needs the maximum, whatever that
I have
Yes,
is.
no idea what y'all are talking about.
T-Bone. I'll
Oh,
tell you real quick. Chaos. You know Chaos, right? With a K.
yeah.
KHOAS.
Yes, yes.
She came in Renee's live, and I've never heard her so serious. She's like, "You guys, this shit is fucking upsetting." And she told us that there was a girl on TikTok that was being bullied, and she unalived herself, and her name is Izzy. I dropped, I went and looked it up, and I found out as I watched the whole thing. I wrote down the names of who was doing what, and then the two girls that were trying to say, I got chills, that was trying to save her. Like, come back up, please come back up, please say you're here, please say you're here, you know, or
Oh
whatever.
shit.
That shit was sad. So you're right. All those people that are bullying people, and I know I have probably said some things I need to apologize for to Bell, but
Is
sometimes it's
does
true.
that
Is
does
it
that
really
girl's
bullying
last
if
name
it's
start with a
true?
C?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Does the last name start with a C? The
No,
Say,
it's
C
Rizzy. It
hold
starts
on,
with a
hold on,
R. It's a
oh,
hold on.
R. She's a black chick.
R,
Hold on.
yeah.
You want me to believe? You want me to believe that this person unalived themselves because somebody bullied them on TikTok?
No, 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 bleach, bleach. No, no,
No,
no, no.
there's
Real
more
shit.
to
Bleach.
it.
No, real shit. No, real
There,
shit though. Bleach. This real life
yeah,
did happen. Like they were
No, I know
basically
it
telling
happened.
her that.
No, I know it happened.
but
oh, I see
there
the
was more
TMZ
to
article.
it.
But like,
I watched her other
understand.
videos, and she
I
was
don't
talking.
understand how you're up here pretending like this is new information and you should probably change your behavior. Like, do you not pay attention to what happens on social media with kids in school? Like, what
Who are you talking
is
to?
this new to you? I'm talking
Okay,
to
Dennis.
Itz. Like, she's like, oh my god, I probably said something. Well, you didn't think about the things you said when kids were unaliving each other because of
Okay,
social
well,
media.
thanks,
Like,
Daddy. Thank you.
is
Thanks,
this new
Daddy.
fucking information to you?
Is this
Thanks,
Nick?
Daddy.
Is this Nick?
Yes. Tap the
I
screen,
don't
share
trust
the
Don't
any of
live.
that
even
Tap
need
other
a
the
no
screen.
whole.
profile, no
Nah,
profile
bruh.
picture, like whatever.
Please tap the screen for the
Please,
Anyways,
live.
and let's no, hold on, Tasha, hold on, no, because
go ahead,
there
T-Bone.
are whole platforms that are ran on being fucking messy and getting the tea, and when there isn't fucking tea, niggas make up fucking tea and get random ass people
I
up
mean, I
there
do
so
that
that
shit.
they
I
can
don't give a
drag people. As a
fuck.
matter of fact, Nick, we can talk about your platform as well. What are you talking about?
Let's
Please
talk
don't
about
do
it.
that shit, bro.
Oh,
Please
is that
don't.
the Nick that had the crack
Yes, the
addict
one.
guy or whatever?
He's the one
Oh,
who has the live that fucking profits off of that shit, bro. What are you
I
talking
heard
about?
about you.
You're
But
one
my
of them,
point,
nigga.
It was
how does that
like
negate my
five
point?
hundred
How does that
dollars,
negate
The
my
point
something
the
like
point?
point
that.
is, Nick, is that no matter bro.
No,
Nick, the
because
point
there's
is that no
things
matter how
being
many
fake.
times it fucking happens, the people who fucking profit off of this shit and think that it's fucking entertainment, that shit needs to fucking stop. We don't need to see no more of this shit, bro. Like, let that shit die. I don't understand what fucking entertainment y'all niggas fucking get off of that shit, bro.
Nothing
Watching people fucking
you
cry,
just
dragging
said.
people up and down the app. Like, what is good with y'all, bro?
Again, nothing you
Well,
said was relevant to my point. I was calling out the fact that she's being fake. Like, I don't know what relevance what you just said had to do with that.
That's Nick. I can give two shits. Is that all you came up here for? Because I mean, you can change the channel and go talk to your crackhead friends. I mean, you know,
Or I could stay here. You know, it is a free country. I can
or
do
you
whatever the
could
fuck
stay here. I mean, that's weird. You don't have a profile pic. I mean, I think it's kind of weird, but whatever, weirdo.
It's
Uh,
weird because you have a picture of Trump and I don't have a picture. Like, that's where we're going. It's weird that you're sitting up here pretending like, oh, now all of a sudden bullying's a fucking problem. But when you just said,
First of
oh, there's
all, I
probably
haven't,
many
I
things
don't
I should
spend my life
apologize
on
for,
TikTok
like,
like you
how did
do. I
you
don't,
not,
I have a
you're
job.
just going to sit here and
I
pretend
actually get
like
paid.
now it's a
And
problem? Like, it wasn't a
you
problem
sit on this
before?
app
Like, I
all
don't get
day
it.
long, and you sit on this app all day long and try to make profit off of people by bullying people. Like that's weird, bro. Get a
He's
job.
not
I
on
will
all day.
try. I
He's not on all
succeed in
day.
doing so.
Get a job.
Work right now. You can't hear the
I'm
background?
sure
Like,
you
what?
are. Wink, wink. I'm sure you are.
it's crazy. It's crazy because we talked about this shit before, and we said that it's only
Anybody's
gonna take a
knows
couple
how
of
that
days of
works.
people doing this shit, and then people are gonna go right back to the same shit that they was fucking
You're
doing.
right,
Like
T-Bone.
as sad as the fucking shit is, it don't matter what nobody say. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden it's performative, or people don't give a fuck, and you just gonna be right back to the same shit that you was fucking doing, bro. Like niggas just don't give a fuck. That shit is mad crazy, bro. Somebody could take their own fucking life and you gonna come up here as we're up on the panel talking about it, educating people about the shit, you gonna come up here to derail on some bullshit. Why? For fucking what, bro? That shit is lame as hell.
If you're getting, I don't understand. If you're getting bullied, why wouldn't you just stay off? Why
Not
would you come back?
everybody has that fucking wherewithal to do that shit,
Well,
bro. And we should
then
be
I think
better
these
as fucking
people.
people to
Yeah, I think
recognize
these
what we
people have.
doing to
Do
people,
I
bro.
think these
What are we
people have
talking
talk
genocidal
about?
about how you
problems.
were? Do you
I
want to
think these
talk
people
about
have
how
other
you were
problems.
romantically involved with a married woman? Do we want to talk about that? And what kind of
Bro,
problems
this
that could
nigga
cause?
thinks I'm
And what
Ed.
kind
You're
of
Hey,
dumb.
what kind
This
of
so
nigga
problems
thinks
that could
I'm
cause?
then
Ed. You don't even know what you're talking about. You
leave
think I'm
T-Bone and our
Ed, you dumb
relationship out of
motherfucker.
it.
Like what?
I don't know.
If you gonna try to come after me,
Leave
make sure
my and
you got the
T-Bone's
person right,
I've
relationship
goofy
out
heard
ass
of
your
nigga.
it.
I've heard your name lumped in
Isn't
there.
Nah,
Ed a big white dude?
Don't we ain't even going down that fucking road, bro. Like not to disrespect or nothing like that, but that's a whole nother story. Nick don't even got the damn story straight. It ain't no point in
I
going
heard
back
you
no
were
more.
involved in. I heard you were one of the many men. That's what I heard.
Hey
Yeah,
Trey,
go back and ask your
what
fucking
is it
crew
to
about
drop
those
people?
details, you dumbass, because you have it wrong.
It's okay.
money gun for 510 for Galaxy, but please continue the conversation. Hey, look,
Okay.
tap the screen. Too many people have been getting reported on this live.
I
Tap the
mean,
screen. That's
it's
all I
like,
want.
oh my bad. It's just like seriously, like you guys do the same shit on fucking debate talk. You sit up here, oh, you're a Republican, you're a piece of shit, you should change, you should do
But at
this.
least it's
You guys
intelligent
do the
debating.
same. No, you guys do the same
No, it's
shit. You throw
intelligent
your
debating
insults in
because
there.
you guys just
No,
cycle
you
out
throwing a
fucking
fucking
drama, and
insult,
then two
you
weeks
throwing
later,
a
y'all are back
personal
on each other's
insult is
panels.
not
I don't want to
debating.
fucking hear it. At
You
least it's
throwing
intelligent
personal,
fucking debating.
you throwing
You're
personal
just
insults is
screaming at
not
the top of
debating.
your lungs over who said what. It's
Yo,
intelligent
Trey.
fucking debating. We're bringing sources. We're having discussions. Meanwhile,
I'm here.
you're screaming over somebody being called fat or some dumb shit.
The other night though, what QB? That same night is when I heard about Rizzy. I was like, man, it was
Oh,
so hard.
but you think the QB thing's funny though?
If I think what?
You think the QB thing's funny?
No, I thought
So why were you laughing?
like I'm literally because I was about to cross some lines, Bleach.
You're very funny.
Yeah,
Extremely funny. You are.
you can think I'm funny. I'm glad I can entertain you.
Just phony.
All right. And you have a gambling problem. And so do I. So we should be friends.
You're out of your fucking mind.
I just fucking say random shit. I don't want to argue. I really don't want to argue.
I just don't understand how people are over here trying to take the moral high ground when you guys do the same
I just think
debate
it's funny that you think
daily,
that you have a good microphone, dude.
daily. You guys
You are comparing
You
you
have
guys
daily
screaming over
do
calling
the
each other fat and
same
racist shit
shit.
over us
You guys
discussing
call
fucking
each other
policy
names all
and
the time
fucking
on
doing
debate
other
talk.
shit.
Are you kidding me? You call
You are
each other
slow as
all
you
that
fuck.
call each
all
other
that money
names
you got and you
all
couldn't
the
afford a
time.
fucking better microphone off TikTok
Y'all
shop.
are
Why don't,
It's because I'm
why don't
at
you go to
work.
my TikTok
There's a
shop and get you a
loud
better
background.
microphone instead of your
I'm
cheap ass
at
freaking
work.
Android?
There's a loud background.
Mm-hmm. Microphone sucks. Get a new one.
Entertaining for you?
You should write a review to Beats.
Nick, is
That's what
debate
I'm
talk
Nick's just
entertaining for
mad.
you?
Nick's just mad that he's not intelligent enough to be on fucking debate talk.
Is
talk for a bunch of nobodies, never bens arguing about politics
A
who are never
bunch
going to
of
debate
nobody
you.
never
bro,
benses.
bro, Nick,
Are you
Nick, if
kidding me?
we're
Are you
fucking
fucking kidding
nobodies
me?
and there's nothing
I'm a
relevant over
nobody.
here,
I'm a
if we're
Why are
nobody.
you
nobodies
here?
and there's nothing
So are
relevant
you
here,
guys.
then
You guys
why
are
are you
never going to
fucking here,
change
bruh?
anything. You guys aren't big
Then why are
politicians.
people
Like, you
off the
guys aren't
TikTok getting
doing
invited to
anything.
fucking
You aren't
conferences to
doing
speak?
If
anything.
there's nothing relevant over here, then why are you fucking here, bro?
I can be.
Then
Yeah,
why are people
exactly,
from
bro.
debate
You're
talk being
here because you
invited to
saw some
speak?
shit that was fucking said, and you see an opportunity for you to stir up some bullshit so you can bring it back over there. The same shit that we've been talking about, but you don't give a fuck about it. You're here to do the same fucking shit, bro. The same shit.
Y'all just sit there and call each other fat and fucking other racist dumb shit and dox each other. Meanwhile, people are getting invited from debate talk into fucking political spaces to actually have conversations.
Um,
Anyways, did y'all hear that there was an arrest warrant process for the Brown shooter?
nah, did they finally? I remember Bleach. I think you were talking about this yesterday. Did they identified who it was?
They're not releasing it publicly, but there has been an arrest warrant process by the courts,
That's interesting.
and
Mm-hmm.
apparently it's connected to that nuclear scientist home invasion in Brookline.
Take two to your sister.
Huh, okay. Okay.
You hear me?
Yawn.
Did you see the
Yeah.
four the left? Did you see the four leftists that they arrested? They were going to
Yeah,
blow up.
before they were gonna get off a T attack on New Year's Day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How'd they finally figure it out?
I
What?
believe they got access to some chat room.
Hold on. Is that the guy? Is that that's the guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy's he's an LGBT pro Palestinian. I can't even say that shit with a straight face.
Yeah, he would not be accepted in Palestine at all.
Well,
Also, we may be hitting
that's,
Venezuela today.
there's a lot of leftists. This is going on a lot with the leftists. A big increase in.
You know what, Lamb? I think if that happens,
So how long before Bleach says
you were
something you guys
talking
don't
about
like?
Russia and
How
China
long
being over
before
there.
Bleach says something you guys
Oh
don't
my
like,
God,
and you
this
I
guys
mean, this
kid.
is
start
the
going
thing.
at him,
This is the
and
thing
then
with
you
Russia and
guys start
China
going at him for
is
beating his wife? Like,
Now
how
I'm
long till
safe
that
here,
happens?
bro. I'm safe here.
this is the thing with Russia and China is we know where they are, they know where we are. As long as we don't fuck up, we're fine. But they're also not going to reply to us.
Interfere.
Yeah, they're not going to interfere just because we're there, because that's just how
I
you
don't think
pop off.
so either. I think they're there to support, to be honest with you, even though they're telling Venezuela, we're here for you. I really think
Yeah,
that they are like, we're here to get you.
So, Chop, you got your computer in front of you? I'm
I
sure you.
absolutely do, sir.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
that
you got
was
about
you. I didn't
18
know
minutes.
that was you. My fault, Admin. I didn't know
Yeah,
that
no,
was
you're
you.
good. No, you're good. Hey, Choppy, can you pull up? I believe it was either December or November, where Maduro came out and said that they want to obliterate Puerto Rico using their army and Brazil's army. Can you pull that up?
Yeah, they did say that. They
Yep,
did say that.
I know they did say that. Hold on.
Absolutely did.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Nick ran back to his crack addicts.
That's a threat of war. Yeah, there's special people in the messy world.
Yeah, Maduro made statements about liberating Puerto Rico from the United States, framing it in ideological terms tied to anti-colonial rhetoric.
So
Now,
if
how
you
many
threaten
people,
us,
sorry,
very good. So if you threaten a state of these United States, to me that's an act of war.
Indubitably.
but how many Puerto Ricans,
It doesn't matter. What difference does that make, ma'am?
I want to know, like, how many Puerto Ricans actually want that themselves? I
They
just
don't.
heard that there was
They don't.
Bushmaster, and
And
I
they don't
have
have
somebody
and
that
they don't have
lives
a
there,
choice.
and that's why I was thinking, like, right, they don't have a choice, but I mean, should they have a choice?
No.
What do we
Aren't
get out
they?
of them? What are we gaining?
I mean, right now they are the staging point for our South
Right.
African operations, or South American operations.
But that just didn't that just happen?
It happened 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah, like I mean, like like recent, as in like this year or whatever. Hold on, quite enough. Yeah, so I don't know.
Right. You don't know.
I mean, I'm
Bleach, you're
just.
so
This is
funny.
what I
It's
don't.
also, I mean, Puerto Rico is one of the number one manufacturing hubs for IV schmugs and medical equipment.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, here's what I don't understand, right? Why do people want to push Trump? We all understand that this motherfucker is a psycho, right? Why do people want to test him?
Because
But
people are
That
he's
is a
not.
stupid.
good
But
question,
but he's not. He's
but
not a
I don't think
psycho
it's
that's just going to
him.
start off. He's not going to just start a war or use his military might. He hasn't even done that at any point, really.
No. What
I
you didn't
don't
hear my
think that
question.
he's in control at all.
Oh God,
Honestly,
shut up, Ralph.
who thinks he's in fucking control?
Yeah, did you see the guy
He's.
speak last night? He was very energetic. He didn't sound anything like fucking Joe Biden did
I
at the
didn't
guy's
say
head.
he wasn't. I
Then
didn't even
shut your
watch it. Didn't
face.
even watch it, Bleach. You're talking about nothing,
Yeah,
proving
then shut
nothing.
your face. Then shut your face.
No, you shut the fuck up.
I'm bullying you.
I know. I feel it. Or you feel better about yourself now?
Yes.
Your dick get hard now?
Did you have to go to this sexual stuff right away?
I mean, that's what it
Is that
is.
what you
Like
really
you're a
did?
man, and
The whole
you're trying
sexual
to
thing?
insult a woman. I mean, maybe that's your thing. I thought you were into us torturing
Don't
you,
you
but I
have
guess.
don't you have a husband?
See, now I got to get offline because now my husband's
Yeah,
mad.
because
Thanks, Bleach.
your husband
Good
heard you talking
job,
about that.
Bleach.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Damn, Bleach. The only op we had, you had to kick her
I'm
off.
sorry, dude. I can't fucking stand her. She is so fucking full of shit. She only talks to fit in.
Oh
That's
man.
all she does.
The
Sorry.
only op
And
we
she's not an
had.
op. Admir, she's not an op. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't. She literally knows nothing. She's not an op.
Oh, man.
Always
I
a
gotta look for
grudging.
food
It's
and
gonna be
shit.
all over anyway.
Motherfucker, you always look for food.
Yeah, but it's cold.
Yeah, you gotta eat when it's cold, right?
Go get some Panera.
Well, I only got options of Chinese or Qtova.
Ooh, Chinese.
We both did it at the same time.
I think I'm gonna
Yes.
get some Chinese food, yeah.
Get some lo mein.
And they do it all fresh here.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
I'm more concerned about that fucking bill that I hope Trump doesn't sign or
But
anybody
for real
sign.
though, Admir, if you ever make me have to listen to those two debate on behalf of the right ever again, you and I are throwing hands.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
pal. Wait a minute. I heard that debate yesterday. Okay, and it wasn't him. But
Admir,
who was the
ADMIR.
who was the woman that was there that they kept saying pirate, pirate, and making fun
It
of?
was Pirate Lady.
Yeah, you know what though? She was right. She was absolutely fucking right what she was saying. The problem is she didn't know enough about what at the time what she was saying. She didn't know enough to put it together to prove her point. But she was right about that. I'll guarantee you she was right about it.
Guess who's going to be debating, Choppy?
Who?
So it's like 99.8% ago. RTP and Dame.
Who's Dane?
Dame?
Like Danger?
No, Dame. Dame. Dame.
The black
Oh,
dude,
Dane.
Dame.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
How about like RTP and like I'd love to hear who would you most love to hear to debate?
RTP Millie
Okay.
or RTP Logic.
I like Goose
I
against
wouldn't let
anybody.
him. I wouldn't let him talk to Logic.
I would pick Goose over anyone.
Goose.
Yeah.
Who the hell's Goose?
Oh, you don't know who
Oh,
that
you
is?
mean the constitutional Goose?
Yes.
Yeah, but see, Goose doesn't debate
I know.
politics. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Goose is just there for entertainment purposes.
Yeah, that would be a good one, Millie and Jay. That would be a good one.
At
Well,
the
make
end,
it
it's gonna
happen,
be
Lamb
smart
Chop.
as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if Millie. I know Millie is has some stuff going on right now, but and I know that they have also debated multiple times, so I don't know if like it would even be.
They've never debated.
No, they have in the past on other people's platforms.
No, never. They've had conversations, but they've never. I talked to Jay the other day about that. She's come on multiple on my panel and all of that, but they've never actually debated. They just had a talk. I would love to see that. Yeah, that would be a good one. But you
Oh
know who I think
shit!
is the goat. So
TikTok has signed a deal to sell its U.S. entity to a joint venture controlled by American investors per internal memo seen by Axios. The deal is done.
what the hell does that mean?
TikTok is now U.S. owned,
Yeah.
and it's not to Oracle.
Is that a good thing or a bad
It's
thing?
a very good thing.
Wait a second, who owns it then?
It's a joint venture controlled by all American investors. It's not giving me names, but it just happened as of 30 minutes ago.
Mm, mm, mm.
The fuck is that?
Maybe Trump brought in and it's gonna be called Trump Talk.
Trump talk
Yeah,
is
that's what I
wild.
thought, Jen. I thought Millie and RTP had debated.
Who? Who debated?
Millie says, or Jen says, Millie and RTP have debated many times.
They've never. Well, then I don't know. Then Jay's lying because he said he's never debated her. Formal debate. They've had conversations, yes, on panels, but never, you know, a formal debate where it's just one on one. There was several people on the panels. Have they?
I think they have a
I
while
don't
ago. I
know.
don't think they have like recently. I think they did it around the election time.
Huh. Well, I thought, okay. Well, then I guess I'm wrong. I guess I've not been there. Okay.
Oh, she joined date night.
But was that really a debate though? Because she came up to basically back up what's his name, the Mid East. Man, I don't know if you call that a debate. Listen, if Jen says so, then yeah,
Oh,
okay.
She doesn't debate. She steamrolls. What? Wait. So wait, isn't she? Isn't she like his mod or something?
Who's mod?
That Jin chick, ain't she like his mod, like his number one mod or something?
Oh yeah. That's Jen. Oh hey Jen. Yeah. She's like the boss lady.
I know who you are. Wait, wait, but you're cool with her? I'm so confused about this actually.
So Jen, what you see in the comments, she's like the boss,
Hmm.
and she's basically runs everything behind RTP. Um,
But y'all are still cool though.
oh, me and Jen?
Hmm.
Nah, hell no. I love you, Jen. No, me and Jen are I don't.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I mean that's cool. Hey, I mean, it is what it is. What's up, Omega? You got something to say? I'm sorry, I didn't know you was up. What's poppin'?
No, you know me. I don't like to interrupt. So yeah, I sent you a video. I sent Belle, T-Bone, and you a video of an ICE agent dragging a pregnant woman down the
Oh,
street.
I seen that. Yeah,
I
I
did
seen that.
see that. That was
Okay.
goddamn, man. That
So
was rough.
the shit is and not only that, but it was either an agent or a cop, I don't know. They were kneeling on her too. Now, I don't know if this was like her face down or what, but that's not good for the baby.
What did she do?
Oh, I
It's
don't
a
know.
I
bit
don't give a
irrelevant.
fuck what they did, man. Come
Yeah, I
on,
do.
man.
I care. I know you don't care, but I do.
I don't know, man. You can definitely cause harm to the baby. Is the baby alright?
We don't know. Well, no one knows. I'll just say that. No one knows.
Okay.
So,
Undetermined.
but I mean, there's videos coming from
Thank you very much,
TMZ,
Lieutenant.
other people, the news stations, all that. So that's a question that I can't answer, Bleach, because I don't know. But everybody yelled that she was pregnant. Like,
Yeah, I
everybody.
can't
It was
stand
there.
behind that bleach. I mean,
I'm not
yeah, I
saying
can't
I
stand
want to know
behind.
what she did. Like, I want to know what she did.
But in my opinion, no woman deserves to be, and she was handcuffed too, or something like that.
That's like saying no woman deserves to get hit. That's not true either. A lot of women deserve to get hit. You
I'm
just don't
not
do it.
even getting into that type of conversation with you. But no, Trey. I don't know if more will come out about it or not. But yeah, like it's getting ridiculous.
Right. Yeah, for sure. I agree.
It's not. So,
That's a bit
so
Yeah,
we,
upsetting.
I don't know,
so what we
bleach.
do is,
That's a rough one, man. I really
I'm
don't
not
care what she
okay.
did, but
Yeah,
I
I
mean
do.
to be
I do.
kneeling on her and all that. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
get behind that, bro. I mean, I
yeah. No,
can't fuck with that.
I understand that, and I get it. But you're talking about what
I mean,
happens
that could be
is,
someone's wife,
I'm sure it
and
might be.
that's like if that was your wife in the situation, and then someone else being like, well, "What'd she do?"
Yeah, I would want to know what she did too.
I I disagree with that.
Well, you
I
can
think
disagree
you're
all you
only
want.
saying that for
It
the
goes
sake
back to the
of
same point.
standing on
It goes back to the same
standing
point
on
as what
what
I
you've
said.
been saying about ICE. I think that's the only reason why you're saying it. Other than that, you don't know what you would say or what you would do if it was your wife. So let's not play semantics here, Bleach. Don't.
No, again, it's like saying the woman doesn't deserve to get hit. Women should. Do women deserve to get
If
hit?
a woman hits a
Absolutely.
man, then hell yeah, she deserves to get
Absolutely.
fucking
There's
hit.
a million
Now,
reasons
if
why you
she didn't
deserve.
hit
All
him
right, let me
at
finish,
all,
stupid.
then
Let me
yes,
finish. If
she didn't deserve to get hit.
if you'd stop yapping, you would let me finish. You would understand.
You
I
yap too
said there are
much,
plenty
Bleach.
of things,
That's all
reasons.
you do on this fucking
There
app is
are
yap.
plenty of things that women could get hit for, but we don't do it. We're not supposed to do it. So it doesn't matter whether they should be or shouldn't be. We shouldn't do it. When we're talking about this woman, I
Trey,
want to
I
know what
said
she
what I
did.
had to say.
All right, so goodbye.
Bleach, I only came up here for that reason. You wanted to interact. not the other way around.
Okay, so you broke this.
Bye.
You broke the
Shut up.
story. Good
Bye.
job. Good job.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah. Bye. God, I hate people.
What's up, Clovis? How you doing, man?
How are we doing?
Good, good, man. Anything you wanted to add, or you want to add anything to the prompt?
Oh, I was just gonna go ahead and answer the prompt.
Please, by all means, floor is yours.
So number one, I mean, that would obviously make them just pro-birth, considering they're antithetical to everything that supports life, and they're just pro-controlling people at that point. Reparations. Geez, what is wrong with my speech today? Are reparations justice impossible to do fairly or a political weapon? They're definitely possible to do fairly. You can definitely do reparations fairly. You can at least make an attempt, but the current political climate seems really just big about talking about them, but not actually trying to do anything, because a lot of people will, particularly on one side of the aisle, will say, oh, well, if you do that, you'll get this. If you do that, you'll get that. And so their idea seems to be, oh, well, then just do nothing. Just do nothing. And then should schools teach LGBT topics to kids? So, we teach straight topics to kids. We teach about, straight kids in sex ed.
This is sickness.
We teach about plenty of things in school. We teach about, couples in school, straight couples. There's romance novels that are taught. Shit, we sit there and read Romeo and Juliet in school. So, what's wrong with something that depicts an LGBTQ couple? What's wrong with teaching about non-heterosexual sex in sex ed? I don't see a problem with it.
So let me ask you something. Do we as parents have any say in what is being taught in our schools?
Yeah, you're saying what's being, well, it's more so you have a say on whether or not you send your kid to school that day. I mean, if you want your kid to be dumb, then let your kid be dumb. Homeschool them and teach them whatever dumb shit you want to teach them. But schools should be teaching, facts, reality. Schools should be teaching science, and
A boy cannot become a girl. That's a fact.
that's not a fact.
Yeah, it is a fact.
That's literally not a fact. So you don't understand gender science. That doesn't mean that it's not real.
You mean
Just because you don't understand gender science doesn't mean
I
it's not
understand.
real. A while ago, people thought psychology was a fake science, but then it more and more evidence came behind it, and there's plenty of evidence to support gender science. There are plenty of people
There's no
who
biological evidence that suggests this.
That's because it's a social science. That's because it's a social science. This is what you don't understand. There's no biological evidence that suggests psychology either, because it's not a physical science. It's not a biological science.
So let's just say if that's the case, then would it be that anybody could be whatever they wanted to be? They just have to feel that way, correct? Why would it stop at genders? Why wouldn't it go on to anything?
Yeah, this is a slippery slope fallacy. You're pulling a slippery slope fallacy.
Okay, sure.
You are. That's literally what you're doing right now.
No, but you can't answer.
I'm not going to entertain your slippery slope fallacy.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Of course you won't. Of course you
won't. This is the same argument that people made about if you allow same-sex marriage, they then did a slippery slope fallacy to something involving children. That's disgusting. I don't know why you guys always go there.
Never heard that.
But it still hasn't happened.
It's happened.
No, it literally hasn't.
Yeah,
in fact, typically the people who make that argument, people from that side of the aisle, are the ones with the highest rates of doing stuff to children.
Really? Would you want to see
Yes.
the? You want? You
Yes.
want?
Conservative
Do you
communities,
know? Do you know what the
conservative
highest
communities
rates are?
outright advocate,
Do,
outright
do,
advocate for child marriage. So what are you talking about?
child marriage.
Yeah.
Who advocates for
Conservative
child marriage?
communities outright advocate for child marriage.
Yeah, I don't know any community that does that.
Oh, plenty of them. Go to Utah.
Show me one.
Go to
Show me one.
go to Utah. Go to Texas. Go to anywhere in the Bible Belt of the South.
Oh, Texas. Texas, they do this, right?
They do.
Mm. They want you to get married to children in Texas. Is that what they say?
What did you say?
What is your point? That
They allow. Okay.
they allow?
They allow people to marry minors there. And in these states, in these conservative red states, they actually continue to fight for the right of older people to marry minors there.
Where exactly? What state are you speaking of? I'm actually
So
interested.
in Alabama, it's legal in Alabama. It's legal in Utah.
When you say legal, what does that mean?
I'm not going to sit here and justify what legal means. Explain what legal means to you. Get a fucking dictionary. Look it
Okay,
up.
so you obviously don't know.
I don't know what legal means.
No, you obviously do not. If you can't answer the question, you obviously do not. He asked you a question.
It's a common term. Legal.
Okay, so what is the legal? So you're saying there's a legal age. What is the legal age?
Oh, so now you want me to go and look into each state's legal age to get married. You want me to go ahead and
no, go ahead. Just keep making statements that you can't back up. Go ahead.
Except I can. I can literally pull up a list of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not about to go and do all of your research for you.
Can these individuals who you're saying can get married, right? Underage, can they do this without parental consent?
Does it matter? Does that actually matter? Oh, great. So parents can go ahead and let their children or make their children go and marry older people.
Yeah, I would say
that's just an ideal society, isn't it? Isn't it, Bleach?
Well, I would say minors age 16 and 17. This was in Texas, by the way. They have special consideration, right? So I guess if, the 17-year-old whatever got impregnated and the two that got together wanted to get married, let's say the guy was 18, and I can understand that happening.
Every state has Romeo and Juliet clauses, and that's not what I'm talking about, and you know it. You know it. You're trying to obfuscate what it is that I'm talking about.
No. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying.
And no, you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
I've been pretty clear in what I'm saying. And you know what communities I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Sure thing, bud.
I'm telling you, I don't.
Okay. You don't. That's
so why
fine.
Why don't you like me?
That's fine.
I try not to get into these conversations. I don't know shit about it. If you want to fucking walk around and say you're a cat, then that's on you. I don't give a fuck. Just don't force me to have to align with you.
Right. I mean, it's disgusting. I mean, I don't find this okay. But it shows there were 41,000 marriages from 2000 to in an 18-year span of children under 18 in Texas that were married. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes, that is part of what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So, Clovis, let me ask you something. If you get convicted, I'm not saying you, but if a person gets convicted of SA or anything like that, do you think they should be registered as a SA offender?
Yeah.
So why is it a Democrat in California passed a law, SB 146, that says that they don't have to anymore?
Oh, I don't love the Democrats.
No, I'm just asking. What
No,
I mean,
okay,
you know what
because
I mean?
because
What would
they're
be?
because they're a shit representative, and someone else should be elected. There you go.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, 100%. I agree 100%.
The answer still isn't to elect a Republican.
Well, so if you don't like the Republicans, but you don't like the Democrats, so then who the hell do you like?
Oh, I'm more of a socialist.
Oh, you're more of a socialist?
Yeah, I'm more of a socialist.
Oh, that's great. You obviously must know about it. So help me understand. What country in the last 100 years have existed as a socialist country?
In the last 100 years,
Yeah, well,
there's
let's say in the last 50 years. Fuck it.
I was about to say the USSR. That was a socialist country.
That was a
That
socialist communist country, not a socialist
it was
straight through.
a socialist country. It didn't achieve communism. It wasn't a classless, stateless, moneyless society.
Back to the. I want to go back to the. I want to go back to the LGBTQ shit. I'm still not done with this guy.
Okay, well, I mean, do you, Bleach?
Yeah, just real quick, Clovis. What percentage of the country is LGBTQ?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I
Trey, I'm
don't.
gonna come back on my main account.
Yeah,
It's been
absolutely. Yeah, it's been
it's
well
been over
over.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Well over.
I'm just gonna look it up real quick.
Go ahead, look it up.
So 9.3%.
Okay.
Okay. Why are they so overly represented on the sex registry?
I wouldn't say they are. Typically, when you
No,
talk
but they
about
are. They are.
when you talk about
They are.
no, they're not.
They are.
Let's look that up.
Yeah, approximately 20% of individuals on the sex offenders registry identify as LGBTQ. 9.3% are in the country. So you can look it up again if you like. You know, I used to think this way when it came to certain groups. And then I looked into certain things and totally changed my mind about these certain groups. You know what I'm saying, Trey?
I hear you. I'm live.
These groups are dangerous.
They're
And it
dangerous,
even
you
comes
saying?
to, what's funny? When you talk about, because we've seen all the stuff that has been done in the Catholic Church, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love when so you have to imagine that the ones that are touched, did things with boys, which is the majority of them, correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And these are majority of males who did this, right?
Okay.
So what would they be, right? They would be homosexuals. So the thing is that they knew what they were before they entered the priesthood. Like they knew exactly what they were, but they went in anyway, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
So they were predators. They knew it
I,
and they went into it.
I would
But
argue that that's
that
not
is
the case.
absolutely that community.
No, I would argue that that's not the case. That it is that
Yeah, you can
community.
argue all you
I think
want,
they
but
have.
you can argue
I
all you
think they.
want, but it's been
Okay.
discovered that
I think.
60% of the priests
I think that.
are homosexual.
Okay, I think that the majority of them would identify themselves as straight. They do have a little bit more access to young boys than they do to young girls when we're talking about priests. So, yeah, I don't think your little
Again, it's not my
your little
philosophy.
theory
It's not
is
my philosophy.
correct there.
Yeah, it's not my philosophy. There's plenty of studies. You can look them up. Tons of studies that will show you that the amount of, and especially the amount of priests who were accused multiple times were more likely to be that.
That does not go against anything that I said. Are men that are imprisoned that get involved with that type of stuff? Are they part of that community? Or are they
Yeah, we're not
desperate?
talking about prisoners.
But no,
who
we
might
are. We are.
never get out.
We're using that because it's a similar
Why?
situation
They're
where
locked
people
No,
are
up.
they're
not
not.
No, that's not
able to
even
be.
close,
It
bro.
is a similar
That's
situation
not even a
where
fucking close thing.
it is.
But
No,
hold
it's
on,
not.
Jay
Just
Will. That
answer the
the
question
answer
from the
is no.
mindset.
Jay Will. The answer
No, no,
is
no, no,
no.
no, 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 no.
I
Hold on.
love
Let
the
me
way
get
they
it to Bleach
simp for
real
these
quick.
people. I love the way they fucking do it.
Let me. But no,
Yeah,
Bleach.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You do.
You know the comparison that I'm making is that okay? But would you call prisoners that have done anything at all gay?
Yeah, there's plenty of
Bleach.
prisoners and that are gay. Yeah, sure.
Okay, and the ones that have ever done anything at all, they're all gay.
Have they all? Are they all gay?
Yeah, are they all gay? Part of the LGBTQI whatever community, like you said.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You're not sure. Okay,
No,
all right.
but I
Then
am
what makes
sure
you so
about
sure
this.
about the priests
I'm
who?
absolutely sure about this because they can leave. They don't have to stay. It's not like they're locked up inside a cell or anywhere. They're not
But,
locked up. They
well,
can
and
go
there
see
they
whoever
are.
they want. They
And
have
there
You're
you're
talking
talking
about,
about
choices.
are you talking about priests now?
yeah,
Yes,
we're talking about priests.
absolutely.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. What do you want to sim for them?
You have a problem with just priests being priests now?
No, that's not what I said. I said priests.
What about priests?
The priests that were part of the LGBTQ
They're
who
not a
touched
part
little
of the
boys.
LGBTQ.
You
Yes, they
can't
are.
prove that.
Yes,
You
they are.
can't prove it. Prove
Yeah, I
it.
can prove it.
They're
Prove
not
it.
a part
There's
of
plenty of studies that prove it.
Prove
So
it.
There's
then, do
tons
the
of
straight
studies.
ones?
What
So
studies?
are the straight
Tons of
ones?
studies.
So are all the straight ones? Do they all touch little girls?
Do all the straight ones?
Yeah. Do they
No,
all touch little girls?
no.
Oh, okay. All right. It's just if they're gay, then they get involved in P30Os, P30O, Ilia. That's what you're claiming.
I'm talking about Catholic priests. There's not a lot of girls that are
So,
open.
Jay Will, let me ask you a question, bro.
But then again, you guys wouldn't know the difference.
You know you're being nonsensical, so we can stop
So, Jay
now.
Will,
Go
let me
ahead,
ask you.
Admir. If you'd like to ask me a question, go ahead.
Yeah, please. Um, am I transphobic if I say that I really don't give a fuck what happens in that community? I'm not gonna go after them, but I'm not gonna defend them. Am I transphobic?
Not in my opinion, no.
Okay, thank you.
Are you? What was that? Are you trying to just get an argument with?
No, because
And all of a sudden,
I'm
the rep.
no, because I'm told that I'm transphobic because I'm not defending trans people.
I feel like you probably said some things that make people say that in addition to you not defending them.
Yeah, just like he knows
Yeah,
that
if
they're
I
not part
say
of the LGBTQ.
no, if I say, listen, you know, you can convince me. Otherwise, if I say that there's a man and a woman, now you might want to call yourself whatever you want, but that's fine. That's my opinion. That's what I believe. You know what I mean? So you can't tell me otherwise. Right? So I shouldn't be ridiculed for my opinions just because I disagree with you.
And I'm sorry, you said you have opinions and you shouldn't be ridiculed for. That's what would you be ridiculed for if you weren't ridiculed for your opinions? Like,
Because it seems that a majority of the people who, who defend that say, well, if you don't defend them, you're against them.
if you don't defend them, you're against them.
Yep.
Mm, okay. Well, that's how some people feel. Shit, I mean, I don't know. Uh, am I giving you a pass or something? Like, what are you looking for here?
No. I'm just trying to see because you guys were talking, so I just want to see what your thoughts are on it. Because I don't think I'm transphobic just because I say, listen, hey, I don't care what happens. Don't bring that shit around me, but I'm also not going to go and
Well,
attack
see. That's what you all do. You kind of just told a bull-faced lie. You said first you said you just don't like you don't care about it. You're not for it. You're not against it. Then you just slipped in. Don't bring that shit around me. So yeah,
so what's
of
wrong with
course.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
but what's
course.
wrong with that?
Of course, that means you have an adverse.
No, hold on. But I also say that I don't want Yeah, I also say that I don't want MAGA around me.
Okay, so then you MAGA-phobic. I mean, this is not hard stuff.
Say what?
Then you MAGA-phobic. Shit, so am I. This ain't hard stuff.
I'm
This ain't
MAGA
18.
phobic?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Well, Bleach, I
Which is a
guess
good
I'm
thing.
MAGA phobic against you, bro. My bad.
Nah, that's cool. I get you.
This ain't the advanced class. I mean, this was easy stuff, man.
It's easy. Yeah, it's
If you
easy for
can't
those
get
who don't.
past this, if you
It's
can't
easy
get
for
past
those who
this
don't read.
level, you
Easy
we
for
in
those who
trouble.
don't read.
I don't read.
I don't think so.
You funny, Bleach. When the first of all, when the fuck did you start reading?
3 days ago.
When the fuck did that happen?
Three
Because we
days
all
ago.
know who you are.
Three days
What?
ago. 3 days ago.
Yeah, exactly.
And I've already surpassed every reading
And what did
that
you
you've ever
learn?
done.
What did you learn,
I'm a
Bleach?
speed reader.
What's that?
That you simp for homosexual priests.
That I sent for homosexual priests?
Yes.
I mean, it could be a homosexual priest if they want to be. I don't care. Yeah. What difference does that make?
Wait, homosexual priest?
If they want to be homosexual priests, I mean, we'll
It's a bit
never
of a
know because
contradiction.
Yeah, no, we do know.
they live in a chaste life. So, well, Bleach
Yeah,
claims
well,
that
yeah.
all the P3DOs that touched little boys that were priests were part of the LGBTQIA plus community. And I'm
Yes.
saying no, that's not true.
You sure they are?
No, they're not.
The
That's
majority,
literally
the
demonstrably
majority of
false.
them were. Yes, they were.
That's demonstrably false.
It's not.
It is.
Okay, you could say it.
Well, Clovis, he's been reading for 3 days.
Clovis,
He's been reading for 3 days.
reading
did
books.
you dispute my first claim?
It's got to be true,
You
right?
went on Teacup for like a half hour. Did you dispute my first claim?
No, so you
can't
said that
dispute
they
it.
were
Okay.
yes, I did
I'll
dispute.
take the W. Thank
Yeah,
you.
so I did dispute it.
Sit down.
So
Show us your
you
evidence.
misrepresented the data. You
Did I?
misrepresented the data.
No, I didn't.
You said that 20% of SA offenders were part of the LGBTQ community.
I said that on the sex offenders list.
Right.
Right.
But you said they were part of the LGBTQ community. What that
Right.
list is actually representing is the crime they were convicted of committing. Right? So in other words, a man who assaulted another man, which Jay Will came in and literally
That's
told you
not
about
correct.
prison
That is
population.
absolutely not correct.
That's literally what that AI okay, first of all, the AI overview that you looked at was referencing a study that literally says that. That's what's funny.
You know what? Here's a great little. If you guys would just deep dive a little bit, there's plenty of stuff that prove my claim. Tons of it.
Name something specific. Jesus, quit saying names. Oh, there's plenty of stuff. Say something specific. Okay, but I'm still laughing over here. Bleach told me to read. Clovis, I don't know if we've met before. Bleach goes way back.
Oh, I've met Bleach quite a few times. I don't know if I've met you, Jay Will, but I've met Bleach quite a few times. Bleach likes to get up here and shout slurs and hate on women because his wife. He likes to brag about committing acts of violence against children and women.
Clovis, tell me when I shouted a slur. What slur?
Bleach is a character.
What slur did I shout? Clovis?
You shouted all types of slurs.
You shouted all kinds of slurs.
You know what this is? You know what this is like?
You're playing
What's
this
that
game
syndrome?
right now.
You know what's that funny? What's that syndrome that people have that they hear something from somebody else?
TDS?
No, it's not TDS. It's another thing.
Syndrome.
What is it called again?
The what effect? The Mandela effect.
Yeah, that's what it is. The Mandela effect. Yeah, that's what you guys have.
Not a thing. That's not a real thing.
No, it is.
It's literally not.
You guys prove it because you say I shout all these slurs. Hold on.
You do.
I'm asking you. What slur? Tell me a slur.
Okay. Okay, you know what? I lied. I was
Don't
wrong.
start.
Can you find that fucking article, the specific thing that you said proves your point, please? I'll
It's
stop talking about you.
sure.
I
There's
was
many
wrong.
of them.
You
The
have
one you
never in
thought.
your life you have never in your life used a slur. Okay.
I've never used a what?
No, just spend. Okay, find that
I've never in
information.
my life done what?
Used a slur.
No, I didn't say that. But you're saying that I've used slurs on here, and I want to know what slurs there were.
I said I was wrong. I
Okay, thank you.
lied. I'm
All right, thank you.
sorry.
I
You
appreciate it.
never in your life used a slur.
I
Now
appreciate it. Thank you.
can you go ahead and
Yeah, I
find
appreciate it. Thank you.
that information
I
that
should
you
have
were looking for?
expected a lie from you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You got it, Bleach?
Yeah, there's plenty of. Let me. I'll get your source.
Yeah, yeah. You keep saying plenty.
All right,
You keep
everybody.
saying
There's
plenty.
there's a new panelist.
Hey, Robert, how are you?
You're very well, thank you. Welcome,
Robert,
thank
so
you.
what the debate is that the
Good
amount of
evening, Robert.
Admir, hello, thank you. Welcome. Hello, Bleach. What were you saying?
we're talking
Phoning,
about
phoning over.
the priest in the Catholic Church that did these terrible things to little boys, that they were part of the LGBTQ, that a large percentage of them are homosexuals.
And Bleach, before we get into that,
Sure.
and that's what a crazy topic that is. But I just have
Yeah.
to say this, okay, everybody. For anyone who doesn't know this about men and women, this is called locker room talk, gentlemen. This is what it is. But for those who don't know, men, we like them fresh. We like them young. We
What?
like them. Hold on. We like them young. We like them fresh. And
Hold on. We don't
hold
like him
on.
young. We
If
don't
for
like him young.
anyone, hold on.
Nope,
Excuse
nope.
me.
I don't like him young.
Excuse me. For anyone who
No, no, no,
is
no, no. I don't like him
wondering,
young.
who's anyone who's out there living
He's
out
talking
there
to
with
women.
question marks, what I'm saying is that if you think a man wants some old and wants some used, get real
No,
with
hold on.
yourself.
The youngest I would ever mess around with is
Get
25.
real with yourself. No, Admir, that's okay, but
So
but Admir, then you're agreeing with me. You're a man. This is what it is. It's all of us. We like
Yeah,
them
no,
young. We like them
but you
fresh.
hear, yeah, but there's
No,
a
but see,
difference when
but
I'm
Admir,
45.
these women, they delude themselves. They think they're 40 and fucking something. It's like, Miss, you're 40 and maybe you're pretty, maybe you're even whatever, but you're not 20. Like you're not
hang on a
20.
second. Okay,
You are
hang on a
not
second.
20.
Bleach is what he's saying accurate? Do you like them young and fresh?
He's married. How dare you?
Yeah, I'm married.
That's very
It
disrespectful. That
doesn't
is
Yeah,
so.
matter. It
I
doesn't
don't
matter
like
what
that
you.
word in young and fresh. Yeah, I'm not about that.
No,
I'm not
I
happy with
don't know
that.
about
you
that.
know what?
And
It's we throw it in the face of
hey,
them. It's because
hey, Kal-El.
the
Hey, Trey.
feminists have
Hey,
us
Trey.
by
Hey,
our,
Trey.
the feminists have us
Trey,
men
you
by
there?
our, you know
Trey, you
what?
there?
We have to start letting them know.
What's up?
What's
You
up, Trey? How
fat
you
old
doing?
lard.
Listen, uh, so this Robert is claiming that men like their women young
I
and
like older
fresh.
women.
Okay, so you don't like them young and fresh either.
I mean,
Okay.
For the most part, he's
I,
right. He's
This
right.
I
host
like
is sick.
I like
For the most part,
women.
he's
I like
right.
Well,
women.
yeah, I mean, I
As
like
long as it's
women.
a woman, as long as it's
Me,
a woman, you know what I'm saying?
biological at birth.
Not a
Okay,
girl.
host. Let me lay it on you this way, host, because
Okay, talk to me.
this guy's a doofus.
Talk to me. You on the air?
All right, yeah. So what? Option A, uh, used and old. Option B, young and fresh.
Well,
Define young.
yeah. What you said?
Legal.
You said
We're talking grade A legal stats.
Nah, I don't want to go. That's 18.
You want old and used?
no.
No,
That's
not even that. If
option.
I could have it, like, if anything, like
Young
someone
order.
by my age, at least maybe a year or two younger than me, but not that much damn older than me. But I don't want somebody, especially if I was like 50, I
Hey,
wouldn't want somebody that's like 18. That's crazy.
this is get off the pop, or you know what? Okay, what is it? You want old and used? No, and that's it. Like locker room talk right now. Cameras are off. Ladies are gone. We all know what we
This
want.
is an absurd statement.
We want them young. We want them fresh.
Do y'all
Have you
get
ever
what I'm
been in a
saying?
locker room?
when you say that, Robert, you're gonna have to define young.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Like, you keep saying that like to find
I don't
that,
know
bro. Like,
about that.
you, like,
Listen,
Trey and
he's doing the thing.
Admir, they've been doing
He's doing it on purpose. He's saying either young and fresh or
Trey and
female, but
Admir have
there's
been
not
doing a
fucking
lot of. I'm sorry, good brother. I had a call. I didn't know I was over talking. My fault. Trey and Admir, they've been doing a lot of damage control all day. For I would say let's Trey.
thank you.
That's a good
Thank
one.
you.
That was a while. I mean, but that's what he opened with. I thought he said he was going to address what Bleach was talking about, but he opened with, "Hey,
Well, hey, no, I just wanted to hit.
P3 for life,
I wanted to hit the room with a reality hit
P3,
first, and then
P3." He came
yeah.
up saying P3 for life. Can we get back to what Bleach was talking about? Then?
Hey, but if you but by the way, if you're young and fresh and single,
Jesus
God damn it,
Christ.
Robert.
DM me.
You gotta say if you're over 25 and fresh, fine. Under
That,
25, no.
that's not young. That's not pushing it for me. That's not young. That's like
Yeah, but you're like
last
30
year.
years old. You can't compare you and I. Even
Which is
25 is a
true.
little bit pushing, but fine, 25 I can deal with.
Yeah, 25. He probably is not a virgin at that point, though.
That, I mean, debatable, but hey,
Jesus Christ. God damn,
I
Robert.
mean, what if 18 is not a virgin? I mean, what if that's the case? Is that
it's a fact.
what is your issue?
We spit at those
Is your
girls.
issue?
Oh, wow.
Is your issue? Is your issue a woman being chaste or her being young and fresh? 'Cause those are two different things.
No, 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 no. What I'm saying is because I'm saying I want her young and fresh for you too. I'm saying that's what we want. That's what I want. That's what the host wants. That's
Huh?
what us. That's what
No, no,
us
no,
men.
no. I don't.
That's
Us,
what I'm saying. Like, what
Don't.
we
Yeah, yeah. Listen.
doing?
No, 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 no.
us
No, no,
men.
no. Nope. Us
We
men
like
don't
them.
like that young. Nope.
We like them young. We like them
No, we
fresh.
don't. We do
Damn.
not like him
He's
young.
speaking for
No,
himself, by the way.
yeah,
So this
yeah,
is just
yeah.
he's just trolling and like this is just
I
rape
just
bait.
want to make an
Oh,
announcement that Robert is speaking for himself. Oh,
okay.
fuck
So he's
out of
just trolling.
here.
This
He
is
using
rape
this
bait.
young and fresh thing a little
Yeah, young
too
and fresh. I ain't about that. Fuck that.
too freely.
Motherfucker say
Hey, you
young
know,
and fresh.
just get over
Diabolical
it.
statement.
Yeah, get over it to those big fat lesbians.
Wow.
I mean, you got to start, guys. Where are we going to get it back? Where are we going to get? Where are men getting their mojo? Getting those fat girls up?
Hey,
Trey,
Robert, can I just tell you how? Yeah, and it's very simple. I think people in this app, like they are away from reality. They like live in a cave because there's such a thing as the Yamanaka factor, which are proteins that can rejuvenate cells. Like,
The fuck is he
and it's
saying?
been going on from 2012. AI was
Listen,
able
Lucky
to kind
Charm.
of,
Listen,
I
Lucky
don't know.
Charm. I don't need you coming up here, bro, and talking all that bullshit with Robert. No,
yeah, it's
no, we don't like
bullshit.
him
Yeah,
young,
yeah, it's
right? We don't
bullshit.
like him young. We don't like him young.
Admir, you're clever. I mean, I can tell by your face that you're like a professor of a sort, yeah.
The way, what?
But in any case, what I wanted to say, oh,
Hey,
just so you know, me and Roberts, yeah, are not like opposition. Just so you know. Now, all I wanted to say was, I know for a fact that within 15 years from now, at least skin muscle will be able to be rejuvenated again. So once that happens, a person that's in their 40s will be able to look like someone that's back in their 20s. Yeah.
That's
My
wonderful.
my situation is, if you can
Come
be
on,
20
Botox.
when you're like 80, what's the point of living like the old generations did? Roberts, you need to kind of like gauge this situation as a
listen.
reality.
Can the
Well,
AI
what I'm
fix the
wondering is that
vagina?
at that point, if I get a 25-year-old and she can look 10 years
Robert,
younger,
don't fucking do the Robert. Don't. God
that's
damn it,
not
Robert. No.
that's inappropriate. That's inappropriate.
Jesus fucking Christ, Robert.
Wait.
I mean, to be fair, Roberts, I think if that happens, I probably would rather have like an 80-year-old that looks 20 than a 20-year-old, because the brain, like just the person there has more experience and is able to have
Are
a
we
more
being punked
profound.
right now?
a more profound
That,
conversation with you than someone that's naive and don't have anything to talk about. So I think it's
She might take you for
how
a ride
often?
though. You know,
He's right.
How
imagine an
often do you
80-year-old
talk?
snake.
Listen, how often do you talk to a 70 or 80 year old?
This shit is just fucking weird.
yeah, the world is coming to that, mate. Listen, don't you worry.
Listen, bro,
AI
I
and
understand you
robotics.
like him young, and
Oh,
I hope you and I
there are
never
three
cross
pillars.
paths. That's
Three pillars of
great.
reality just
So does
Yeah,
that
flashing in
mean
the
wonderful,
face.
triple
wonderful. Yeah, listen, bro, you just like him young. Yeah,
and fresh?
yeah.
Got him.
This is ridiculous.
Admir, I
Can we?
just want you to know.
Did
Listen,
everyone hear the way the
Admir,
host said fresh?
Admir, listen, Admir. I seen you was out here. You was fighting what you deemed to be a good fight. I just want to remind you, man. This is the hill you got to climb up on, man. You
Man,
got to
this
get
shit is
past these
fucking
types of
weird.
motherfuckers every turn.
This shit is fucking weird,
No,
bro.
but Acura, this isn't a right or left thing. This is
Did
like
he just call you Acura?
this is just a locker room talk.
That
No,
motherfucker's
it's
been
not.
calling me a
That's what I'm
vehicle
saying is
model
true.
ever
Hey, hold
since
up,
I've
It
come
listen.
across him.
is. Guys,
Listen.
whether it's in the locker room, the
Hold on,
military,
time out,
anywhere in my
Robert.
life I've
Hold
ever
on.
been just amongst
Nope,
men,
nope, nope. Listen,
everyone
Robert,
views.
we would talk
Everyone
about
wants her
look at that
young.
ass, that ass is just,
Everyone
you know what I
wants
mean?
her
I like
young.
to tap that ass. I do. But none of us said, listen, bro, I don't know where the fuck you come from, but I've never heard anybody in my locker room saying we like him young and fresh. You say that
Right.
shit, you fucking get popped immediately. I don't know what the
Wild
fuck you're talking about.
statement.
You don't want them old and dirty.
No, yeah,
No one says that
Motherfucker said
that's what
young
I'm
either.
and
saying,
fresh.
Bleach. That's what I'm saying,
This is
Bleach. These guys are
Oh,
crazy.
gross.
I understand what you're saying.
These guys are sick.
I
I'm
get a
getting
lot of
grossed out
I
at
get
this
a lot
point.
of the hate towards my good cousin is because they're jealous of him. Because
Fuck
like
you
for
and your
instance, admin,
cousin.
I think you're just very jealous of him. That's why you pick on
Yeah,
him
fuck
like
you.
crazy.
Fuck you and your
But I think
cousin.
you're reflecting
Gangster.
on yourself. That's the
I hate to be
situation.
caught in public.
I'm not reflecting. I don't like
I
him
hate to be
young and
caught in
fresh,
public
motherfucker. You do.
agreeing with
Young and fresh
Admir,
is
but
crazy.
fuck y'all. Y'all being stupid. It's not funny. I don't get
Yeah,
this.
I don't. This shit
I
ain't
feel like
This
y'all
shit
gotta
is
fucking.
weird. Like young and fresh is
it's some
crazy.
super weird shit, man. How's
Wild
this
Young,
funny?
I
statement.
don't
young and
like that
fresh,
shit.
young and fresh is true, and that's why it makes you uncomfortable.
No, listen, bro. I don't know. On the real talk, I don't even know why the fuck we're talking about young and fresh, bro. I don't know where the fuck you come from, but I know where I come
I
from.
come from
If
reality.
listen, no, this ain't fucking reality. There
Yeah,
is
it
no.
is.
Hold on, no, Robert. On the real talk, you will
On a
never
real
hear
talk,
on
on a
you
real
will
talk,
never hear a man.
I've talked about this too many
Listen, bro.
times in locker room talk.
Hold on. Hold on. That you like him young and fresh?
Yeah, wait.
You hear
Yeah.
it, you hear
What the fuck?
everyone,
Hold on, bro.
everyone.
Man, you
You
miss me
never
with all
hear,
that bullshit. Hold on.
you never hear. Oh,
No,
I want
stop
her to
it, Robert.
lose. I want her used.
Robert,
I want
you've
her.
never stopped that
No one
bullshit.
says that. No
That's
one
some
says
fucking
that.
weird shit to say you like him
They
young and
Nobody
want
says
fresh.
her.
grab them by the vagina, but they
They do.
do.
They say
The
grab her
fuck out of
by
here,
where she
bro.
wants it. They said that.
Yeah,
Man,
whatever, bro.
I always thought you liked them black and male, Robert. That's what my interpretation was.
That
Oh
shit's
yeah, by the
fucking
way,
weird.
why people keep talking shit about this? Like, I wanted to actually
Dude,
say
go
to
fucking
him,
practice English. Shut the fuck up.
practice English. How about you go fuck yourself, bro? I
Yeah,
grew up in England.
practice English, motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
no,
out
I
of here.
don't speak English. Yeah, teach me, please.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
idiots.
Shut the fuck up.
But yeah,
Wait,
Roberts, for some
You
weird
do kind of
reason,
sound like a Harry Potter character. I'm not gonna hold you,
Motherfucker sound
How
like a little homo.
how
Fuck you.
about how
like a
about let's
Ronald Weasley type of motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I mean? God damn.
yeah.
now that
Do you know
now
what,
that
Roberts?
we've
They keep going on about you, confessing some kind of like relations with a BLK person, and then they keep like saying that
German's
you
been
were
distraught about this
whatever.
shit, Robert.
And
German's
to
been
be
yeah,
fair, to be
distraught.
fair,
He's been losing sleep over this shit.
here's
It's
what I
been
would
like,
say is
not my cousin.
it's not gonna be the first, it's not gonna be the last time anyone on this godforsaken app makes up a story, but
I know
used
it's
to it.
complete nonsense,
Get
bro.
used
Listen,
to it.
not one time. Listen, I've always said I never believed it. I always argued the toss because I knew it's just
wait.
jealousy and bullshit.
Why
Yeah, these
would you
people are
not?
sick.
Why
Wait
would you
one
not be
second.
with the BLK person? What's wrong with the BLK person?
Adman, did
No,
that
there's
happen
nothing
recently?
wrong with
What do you
any
mean?
Hold
BLK
on.
person.
What's
Wow,
right about it?
well, that was a racist thing. Did you just say there's something wrong with dating blacks?
Wow.
Why
Hold
would
Wow,
on,
you?
say that again. Hold on, say
Why
that
would
again,
you?
Robert.
what a
Hold on, say that
racist you,
again.
what a racist. I'll say it again. You're a racist.
What's
I
wrong?
think you're
Why
able to
would
come
you?
back.
Why would you not be with a
Oh,
BLK
wow, that's
person?
I'm
crazy.
back. I have a
What?
question.
What did
I
you
If
have
you're
a
able, go on your other
say?
account. Go on
wait,
your
wait,
other
wait. I
account,
have a
Admin.
question.
What did
Is
you
Jermaine
say?
Trey? Is
You having
Jermaine
a good time,
upset
bro?
that people are making up stories about him?
Is that? I think so.
About
So
me?
Jermaine, then why
Yeah.
did you make up a story about me? You told people that I'm leaving.
Ooh.
I'm
First,
leaving the
first of all,
U.S.
nobody made any
Shut up.
Trey,
stories about
I'll be
me.
Yes,
right
you
back on
did.
another
Ooh.
Yes,
account.
you
And
All
did.
right, bet, bet,
second,
bet.
Gracious.
Let
I
me
got
listen.
you.
finish my
Oh my
sentence,
God,
sir.
it
Let
wasn't
me
you.
finish my
I already
sentence.
said to you that wasn't you.
No, let me
There's
finish
another
my sentence.
Albanian
No,
that I know. Listen.
no, you lying
Oh
little piece
my
of shit.
God.
You said I listen, you said Belle is leaving the country. She's going back to Albania because she's sick of black people. That's what you told people. You made up
I
a
actually,
story.
first of all, I didn't. The
Where is
second,
another
first of all, I
find me
didn't.
another
Let me just
Albanian
tell you, you,
Why are
Belle.
we
you
catching so
Find
weren't
many
me
there.
another
strays in here?
Albanian Belle on
This,
this
this
app.
is, this is not you.
That's no bullshit.
Great. Why are we
This is
catching
not
so many
you.
strays up in this bit?
First
Well,
of
I don't
all,
care about none of these people. I'm gonna do whatever
this
y'all
is
want.
complete
Get
Why
his
nonsense.
do I
ass,
gotta get
Kiki.
straight?
Nobody
Get his
said
ass,
anything about
Kiki.
me. They said it about Roberts. Yeah, they made up stories about him, and I'm annoyed about it. But what I'm saying is, I
You
did
Why
not
hate
are you
say
him?
annoyed about
anything
something
about
that's not so
you.
good?
I got
Is your
confused
boyfriend?
about another Albanian. Yeah, at the time I heard a different
Where is
Albanian.
I don't know any other Albanians around
I
that
know, I
circles.
know. I
No,
can tell
I
you
know
right
who
now.
she
Give
is,
me
Belle.
one
I've
second,
met
and I'll tell
her.
you who
What's
she
I've
her
is.
met
name?
her.
What's her name? What's her
I don't
name?
I'm coming
remember.
back. Give me one sec.
Yeah,
But
I
you
don't
he said
remember.
Duran, he said Belle. He said Belle.
No,
Thank
I
you,
didn't,
Trey.
because I don't know your name, so I couldn't have
He
said
might
it.
have mixed you up though. He's
Fuck,
saying he
we have
mixed you
fuck. Do
up.
I
you
said Albanian. You weren't
Yeah.
there. How
I
come
can't stand you.
you weren't there? So how you can say that I said something when you wouldn't
People
even there yourself?
record. No, people record. All right, ciao.
Okay, so show Bell then, because I don't know who Bell.
I don't have the
I
fucking
said
recording. There's no
Albanian.
other Albanian Belle.
There is, and I'm
Ciao.
gonna
You
tell
guys
you
have a
right
good
now.
one.
It's not
Belle,
Bell actually. It's
Where you
just
going,
Albanian.
Bell? Oh man. All
I was
right,
trying to
ciao.
warn her.
Fuck. I think it's Bella, isn't it?
Yo, what?
Yeah, this
Let me.
dude is.
Are you still behaving yourself,
This
German?
is crazy. Belle doesn't like black people.
No, I don't have anything
You must
against
have won.
anybody.
Oh,
All right.
right.
So
You've
you
never.
you still on you still on
Yeah,
the good foot?
Araraka. Call him out,
Bro, it's not a
Araraka.
good food. I already said the
Oh, look who it
situation. I
is.
had a self-reflection. I realized that, I was
That
saying
you're a pedo?
stuff to people that were actually hurtful, and I decided to refrain from
No,
talking
you
shit
just
to
like him
people.
German,
young
why
and
End of
don't you
fresh,
story.
huh?
tell them what you
Whoa,
said about
diabolical
me?
statements,
No,
man.
hold on, Tasha. Hold on, Tasha. So you like him young
We
and
just
fresh,
got your
huh?
back, Admir.
Where's Tasha?
Stick to PDF,
Yeah,
Admir. We
fuck
just got
him,
your
bro.
back.
He like him young and fresh. Man, fuck you.
Like,
Yo.
These motherfuckers be talking that young and like him young and fresh,
Yo.
bro. Like this is a joke.
yeah,
Yo,
like,
hold on. This shit was hilarious because like Admin was sitting here and like, he knows Robert's bullshit. But like for a little bit he was just like, hey, what up, what up? Yeah, conservatism. And then he had to look over his left shoulder and said, motherfucker, what? He
yeah.
said,
I mean, that shit
motherfucker,
threw me
what?
off the loop. Like, hold up, time out. Wait a minute. Like, no, we don't. We don't talk like that in the fucking locker room.
Misinformation. Word.
Yeah,
Misinformation.
That got
the
bleach running
fuck?
off. Damn. That's
No,
how
he didn't
fucked up
get
this
it.
conversation is. Stop that.
Fucking
Hey,
A.
Bleach, did you ever find that article with proof of what you were saying? That source
Yeah,
from? You
it
said
was
there's
actually a study.
millions.
Yeah, so
What's the say?
there's a whole bunch of things, but there was a book written by a French this French guy
Did it have
that was
words or
showing that
just pictures?
80%. Well, let me start with this: that 80% of the Vatican was LGBTQ.
Oh, okay. And this is one French guy. And what he went to the
No, there's
Vatican and
yeah, but there's
He
more.
told
counted
everybody.
them.
He went to the. Did he go to the Vatican to ask everybody, or
He's
where
like
did he come up with that
one,
number?
Tasha, are you going to start yelling out
two,
profanities about
three,
your
Did he?
male
four,
parts again?
five. Wait, are you
Focus, please.
gay? Oh,
Focus,
five.
please. Focus. Right. I know. Right. Yeah. I mean, did he like pull hair out of everybody's head and go back and test it for
He
gayness
tested
or
it.
something?
He
No.
tested it.
No. How did he figure this? How did the French guy figure this shit out? Then, Bleach.
These were interviews.
So he did do interviews with
He
everybody
Absolutely.
at the
probably did it.
Vatican,
Shit, I
and
should have counted
80%
in
of them
French.
said
I forgot.
Listen,
on
way,
One, a two,
the
right.
only
A
credible way is
one.
if
three.
this
He did.
motherfucker.
Tasha, you could
Hold
barely
up.
count
If
God
English.
this
damn it, man.
motherfucker.
Come
If
on,
this
Bleach.
motherfucker went
Go
up
ahead.
in there and started bedding the Catholic priest himself, then you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, he might have some substantial
So
evidence. You know what I'm saying?
And he did. Yeah.
he was like, "Man, my body count is
His name
astronomical."
is Frederick Martel. He's a French
I mean, he
journalist.
is a Frenchman
He
too.
spent
You know what I
4
mean?
he spent
Listen.
4 years researching this.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Bleach. So he did interviews with priests in the Vatican, and he would ask them if they're gay,
Many
and they
people.
said yes.
Yes.
Right?
For
Is that okay?
4 years.
And then he wrote this in this book
Yes, stupid.
that you read a book.
I'm not gonna lie.
You read a
Wait,
book,
Bleach
Bleach? Is
even
that what
read
you're
a
saying?
book?
Bleacher's starting to sound like
He's
BGB.
he's
This
he's claiming that.
does sound kind of
I forgot about BGB.
ridiculous, just in the
Wow,
sense.
bleach,
Fathers in
bleach.
the house. You fucking
Forgot about
fathers in the
BGB.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
did he
what'd he
run?
run for? What'd
No,
he
he
run
didn't. He
for?
didn't. He didn't. He got the 10 minutes. I don't know if you got another account. They've been getting y'all. They've been getting y'all. If you got another account,
Seriously.
bleach, or just wait for 10 minutes.
Restrictions?
I
Damn,
got
they've been
13
on
accounts.
it,
They can't
Trey.
get me on every single one of them.
I came up here, I was just screaming fuck a bunch yesterday and I had
Oh,
got a
damn.
restriction. That shit was wild.
What is.
No, he has to go down for 10 minutes.
Oh,
He got a
my
10
bad. I
minute.
think I accidentally hit the
It's
button.
all
I'm
right. It's all
sorry.
right. He got a 10-minute restriction, John. He's like the 4th person to get that shit, bro.
Telling
I
you.
got twice today.
Yo, they on your panel, Trey.
Did you guys
They
go
on your
look at the.
panel.
That sounds
Did
like
you
some
look.
shady shit going on in here, Trey. That's why you
Hey
invited
guys,
him,
I'm
man.
so confused. I thought that TikTok was
Dirty, Trey.
purchased by
That's what
Americans
punishment
now.
is.
So how come
Shut up.
they're
You're
having
going
like
to
the
Shut the
start.
fuck
restriction?
up.
Shut up.
Look,
Oh,
Why can't
Shut
you
up,
get a
this guy's
why
so
does
motherfucker.
annoying.
why
hey,
is he allowed
I
to talk?
I don't think
guarantee
he
you this
likes
guy
I
will
don't think
drop
he
the
We
likes your
N word
universally
in
accent.
don't
less
like this
than
guy.
5 minutes.
We
Oh
universally don't like
shit.
this guy. He's the one that
I
we
don't
all
This
don't
is
think
like.
this is
yeah,
listen.
I
This
don't
is where
think he
you have
likes
the
your accent. I'm
Republicans.
gonna hold you.
Listen, this is where you get the MAGAs and the fucking libtards come together against this little Frenchman.
Yes,
They're the
Honestly,
we are
fucking
honestly,
one. We are one.
EU.
honestly, I have no problem with somebody coming back up with a restriction. It's just a matter of like people tapping. You know what I'm saying? Just tap
Oh,
the
yeah.
screen
Tap the screen, everybody.
just to beat that shit. And I have no problem with that.
Did anybody look at the case to see where we're at with Rizzy?
wait, who?
Nah,
That's.
it's the girl that committed suicide on. She did that shit on live, bro.
Yeah.
So
That's
is that
wild.
Tasha?
No, it's not. It's
It's about to go
Julie.
down.
It's Julie.
No, I need to see Tasha. I've got to apologize.
No,
Like I've
this is
actually
Julie.
I cunt her off so
No,
bad,
I
that's
man.
don't
Belle.
know you, sir. Don't talk to me.
If I get hold of her, it'd be nice.
So, Mr. Kal-El,
Yes, sir.
what did you think of that speech last night?
I didn't hear it.
I thought it was stupid.
Oh shit, I heard differently. As a matter of fact, Bleach,
Oh
he told me
God, Trey,
about
you
it.
gonna take Bleach's word?
No,
Fuck.
I'm just saying he's the one that he was like, yo, it was a pretty good
Listen, but
speech.
there's a reason why I don't like listening to Trump,
He
even though I
sounded
voted for that motherfucker. But I don't even like listening to him talk. That
okay.
motherfucker's just.
Listen. He
I don't like.
sounded on. He sounded unhinged. He was just like
I
he
don't
was
know if it's
speed
been 10
reading.
minutes and I didn't let him up.
I did.
Okay.
He was like speed reading, and I mean, it was riddled with lies. Of course, we're used to that. Which that's so sad that I'm saying that about the president of the United States. Like, yeah, we know he lied. That wasn't the worst part. But he was just like he was yelling, just talking all fast and shit. He just looked like a crazed old man, like he always does now.
No, he
It
didn't.
was
Listen, bro,
just it
I
was
thought
bad.
I
No,
was
he
in
didn't.
high school
I'm gonna
again.
tell you,
It
yo,
was bad.
Admir,
Huh?
remember that I said this shit. The end of this administration is going to painfully remind us of the end of Biden's administration,
And it's looking
where
like that
a
every day.
motherfucker won't be able to string a coherent sentence. He won't know where the fuck he is. The door that leads to an exit, all that. Like, we about to have the second coming of that shit.
Yo, listen, just real quick. I understand fucking Biden falling downstairs and off of a bicycle, right? How the fuck do you fall up
Upstairs?
Oh,
Yeah,
guys,
that's
but
crazy.
hey, guys. By the way,
That's wild.
are you
yo,
guys
how do you?
tuning to the fight tomorrow with Joshua and
Be
the
quiet.
YouTuber?
Be
Oh
quiet.
shit, that is
Speak
tomorrow.
when
You're
spoken.
hated universally, so
Oh,
don't worry
yeah,
Yes,
about
you
it.
guys
speak
don't
when
know.
spoken to.
Whatever,
Yeah,
man.
Tasha, stop bullying the guy.
You do understand things, shut the fuck up.
Oh
God
man, y'all bully
damn.
that man.
See, made him run.
You going to
He didn't make
Oh,
it.
that's
we fight bonjour.
He's not even
Yeah,
French,
no,
you
you just
stupid
looked at me
ass.
and something.
Shogun.
Stupid ass. You ain't French, stupid ass. Shut up, bleach.
Ooh,
Bitch.
Shoguns.
Bleach. Are you? What are you getting
What's up, Thomas?
your lady for Christmas? You gonna get her a book?
2 inches.
Wow.
I went back to get your ancestors' books
Jesus.
so they learn how to read.
Jesus.
We're going to start
Oh,
with them and work our way up.
my ancestors.
Yeah,
Oh,
all of
okay,
them.
okay.
Here we
But
go.
when you would get shot though, because my ancestors, it was against the law.
Why would your ancestors shoot me? I'm doing a
No, they
nice thing by
wouldn't.
buying them a book.
No, your ancestors would shoot you because it would be
My
illegal for
ancestors.
you to teach my ancestors to read. Yeah,
No, that's
that's
not
in
true.
America.
Yeah, that's not true.
It's true.
Hey, Bleach, do
No,
you
that's
still
not
go to
true.
saunas and have barbecues around your house?
Absolutely.
Hmm. Doesn't get hot?
You know,
What
Admir,
part
or
of
is
New
that
York?
the one time that you
Bleach.
wanted to
What part
string
of
up that black woman
shut
that,
the fuck up, Bleach? What part of New York do you live in,
you've
dummy?
changed, huh?
Bleach. What
You
part
still
of
want to string her up?
dummy? What part of New York do you live in?
What's up, moron? And you're
I
not a
don't think he's
moron
in New
either.
York anymore. You're in New York, right?
No, I grew up in Brooklyn, East New York. East New York, Brooklyn.
He's from the garbage.
Yeah, I don't have a fucking Boston accent, you moron.
Boston,
I
You
like making you
Bleach,
southern,
say
mad,
it. Bleach,
Bleach.
say
you
cockies.
southern trash.
Oh, you
Mmm.
hurt my
Oh,
feelings.
that's not
Tasha, you
Bleach.
gonna
That's
take
not
that
nice.
shit?
No. Bleach needs to apologize for that. That's
She
not very
ain't
nice.
no she ain't no better
That's not
than a
very
corn
nice.
ass.
Bleach can't say anything to y'all, so he just picks on the weakest link. I'm the female, so
Well,
he's got to pick
Wait,
on me.
Why you
at
gotta
least
say the
admit you're the
weakest link,
weakest link.
Tasha? God
I'm the
She
damn.
just
weakest
admitted it.
link.
Don't give him that, Tasha. Don't
I'm
give
the
him that.
weakest link.
Right, she admitted it.
Hold on, don't give him that. This motherfucker's gonna run around now. She's the weakest link. She
I'm the
admitted it.
weakest link. She said it. I don't care what he runs around. I don't go on these TikTok streets like that. Bleach is the TikTok whore.
You talk about
Ooh. Oh.
everybody, Tasha.
You
You're such
stupid.
a liar. You talk
You're
about
so
and
stupid.
you bring up every fucking story that you don't know anything about and insert yourself into it.
3-Eye Atlas.
Another one, see?
God damn.
Just earlier, you brought up Belle's name. You brought up
Tasha feeling
Eugene.
bubbly
You
tonight.
bring up everybody.
I'm going on vacation tomorrow, Araka, remember?
Hey, Acura. Hold on a
Some of that
second.
No,
Is that the
So,
say
reason?
it's Aruraka.
Yeah, she's going on vacation. She couldn't.
Yep.
why,
She couldn't
it's
send Yada
Acura.
any
It's
money.
Aruraka.
easier.
She couldn't send
Yeah,
Yada any money.
we sipping on eggnog tonight, Tasha?
No, this is
No.
natural. This is going on vacation giggles.
Where you
That's
going
what's
on
up, man.
vacation?
With you?
Bahamas.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
I'm looking
Okay.
at some Phil about the
Oh
Bahamas right
shit.
now. Nice. Good. Where do you live? Where you
Don't
Oh
where
worry,
you at?
shit.
you'll see the story
Texas.
next
Bahamas,
week.
son.
Oh, so you just not like
Shut up,
bleeding over where you are,
Bleach.
is it?
Nobody wants to hear you.
You'll see the
Yeah, I'm
story
in
next
Kansas
week.
City.
Shut.
I'm in
Her
the
boat will
cold.
be
I
on the
need to go
fucking
to the
news.
Bahamas.
And I meant my boat will be on the news because 3-Eye Atlas.
Shit, it might be. I'm
Nah,
fucking with
I
these
know for real.
they
fucking with
allow
See
these
rap music
idiots.
on that boat.
what?
So, Bleak, you mean to tell me that you still support Trump?
This
Absolutely.
dude's got his whole thing in his mouth.
Yeah, Bleach
Are we
is
gonna
a white
talk sexual
supremacist.
things
Why wouldn't he
again?
support him?
Yes.
Tasha, go
Oh
talk to your
shh.
husband like that.
You have it in your
Is this?
mouth. That's a you
Hang
Listen,
on.
problem, not a me
talk to your
problem.
don't talk to your husband like that.
No. Hey,
Not
hey,
me.
y'all, hang on. Please, let's have a real
I don't like
conversation for a
sexual
second.
shit. It's
Bleach, can
gross.
we have a real conversation?
Be a
Listen.
fucking.
I got a question for you, Bleach.
What's your
So,
What's your
is
fucking
it?
question?
Are you just so bought in that you're afraid to like turn away from Trump right now, or do you actually think he's
What do
doing
you
a good
want?
job?
What do you want me to say? I regret my vote. Is that
Do,
what you want?
no, I'm just
Yeah, is that what
curious.
you want?
Are you?
Yeah,
Are,
he's doing.
are you?
No, but
What's? Or do you really think you look at him and think, "Wow, he's doing a good job for America right now"?
Yeah, I think he's
Is that
doing a
what
decent job. Yeah, I do.
you
hold
do?
on.
Yeah,
Wait. Are you serious, Bleach? I mean, look, I
I'm dead
genuinely
serious.
want to have this conversation. You
Yeah,
really
I'm dead
think that
serious.
he's actually doing a decent job?
Absolutely.
And America's getting better.
Anytime Bleach starts to talk
Bro, I
genuine,
don't know, bro. I don't know about
Admir,
that, bro.
anytime he gets vulnerable, somebody cusses him out and then he drops and goes away. So he's never going to tell you the truth. He's just going to tell you whatever's on the
No, but
Anytime,
these are
surface.
no,
I'm gonna
but
tell you
honestly,
this.
these are the
I'm gonna
ones.
tell you
These are
this.
the
Tasha, shut the fuck up. You sound so
Every time,
stupid.
real quick, Admir,
God
anytime
Bleach
Bleach
is
is
mad, bro.
lying to you and himself, you'll notice that there's always like a slight pause
Uh-huh.
before his response, and there's always a very professional response. Like it's absolutely, indeed, indubitably.
Also,
listen.
when his
I
lips are moving,
Anytime
listen.
you
that's how
hear
you can
that, he
tell.
lying.
Listen.
He
I know
lied.
some of the ultra maggots on these TikTok
Indubitably.
streets who will tell you if they had to put like a grade, what he's doing, they will tell you he's doing C minus.
Yeah, Admir. I mean, there's a difference between I didn't like Kamala, so I didn't want to vote for her, and on December 18th, 2025, saying Trump is doing a good job. I mean, there, it's fucking it's mind blowing that you would say, well, what has he done that's good? Like what's one
Hey, I
aside
can
from the
name one
border?
thing though.
Aside from the border, they're gonna say the border. What else, bro?
No, I can actually name one thing now.
What?
For the first time ever, because Bleach always says you have TDS. Married
Mary
being
Jane.
yeah, yep.
No, listen. I mean, there's few
What did he
things that I
actually do though?
like
Because didn't
about that. I mean, seriously, there's
I
few
thought
things that I
Biden like
like,
was
but
like
there's a lot of shit that I dislike, man.
That was the
You
only
know what
thing
I
I
mean?
got.
But I mean, I like the Takedown Act that was amended as well. I like what he's doing with as far as the executive orders with the CDLs. I like that. And there's few things that I like. I mean, sure.
As a veteran, I hated the way he talked to our commanders. I oh
Yeah.
they
yeah,
fi-
that was
were they
like that.
fired or pressured
I'm
people to
sorry.
leave? Were they fired and pressured generals and people to leave? And it's
Yeah,
nonsense.
like he might as well have said, "You stupid fuckers."
Well, I think that's what
Didn't he
I
kick
think.
out
Didn't he say that?
14,000
I
members
think he
because they were
did. I think he did.
transgender?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
kick
Tic
out.
Tac.
I said, didn't he kick out 14,000 individuals because they were transgender?
Yes, and that
Was it
was
that
hard.
many?
It was
Yeah, it was a
very
lot.
heartbreaking too to watch them say goodbye on, they created videos and they
Hmm.
said, I've served this many years and, I've built this on my resume and I had to walk away. But guess what? I hope they collect all they can.
So
Yeah,
I came
that's
up
one of
here.
the.
I wanted to pick a fight with Admir. I
Oh,
don't like
fuck me.
what's your problem with me, man? Like you really have a thing
Me?
for me, and I don't know what it is.
Oh shit.
I don't even say shit about you, bro. What?
No, dude, you fucking go after me every fucking time. Like you followed me around into lives for a while. I had people DMing me being like, "Admir wants you to join so he can yell at you and shit like that." Like it was weird for a
What?
while
I
there,
didn't even know who the hell you were.
bro. We've known each other for 3 years. Don't play dumb
It's
No,
very,
shit.
don't
it's very,
don't yeah, don't
tic
play.
tac.
I don't
Don't
know.
play dumb
I
shit.
don't know about that. I never
All right,
had
so
an
you don't have
issue.
an
Is
issue
this
with
the
me
Admir?
then?
Hold on,
Like
No,
hang
I
I
on.
always felt
don't.
like
Tic
there was
Tac.
like a grudge between us for some reason, and if there's
For
not,
what?
then I'll set that down.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with you, bro.
Is this
All
the
right,
same
fair enough.
Admir that used to
Fair
always
enough.
be in Liv's lives back in the day?
Not Libs, Hogs Boss's live.
All bosses lives? Then you know TikTok.
Yeah.
Don't come with no bull.
Yeah, I don't have
Word.
a problem with you. The only person that I really dislike is bitch ass Z-Pack.
Why?
Depends who
Because
they're
he's
being.
a bitch and he's a rat, and a bitch and a punk and a rat.
Be careful.
I
You're
don't.
going
I don't know what you mean
to
by
get
that.
violation.
I don't know, yes.
You gotta be
But
I
what?
mean,
careful.
listen to me. If you have a problem, like you just came up, hey, do we have a problem? Nope. Okay, cool. Let it go. But if you have a problem, at least the way I was brought up, if I have a problem with you, I'll come up and say, hey, Tic Tac, I have a problem with you. Here's what the problem is. You know, how are we gonna proceed? Let's handle this shit and gone. But what I don't like is when you have a problem and then you go around and tell another grown man about another grown man's problems.
Like Dana J right now, still worried about me being in here. Like
Oh,
that's
then,
just
Dana.
oh
weird.
shit, here we go.
Wait, should I
Fuck.
take that as a personal attack? Did I do that?
Dana, please
I
come
didn't
up
do
here.
that
No,
to
I'm
you.
not talking about you. I'm
Okay.
talking about
Okay.
Z-Pack, right?
Is
Oh,
she
okay.
still
See, he
here?
thinks it's. See, listen, and listen.
You're not going to
I
debate
talk to
her.
Jay all the time, offline and all of that, right? He wants to be in Jay's, and you. Let me rephrase it. In RTP's ass so much, is that he will go up to him like, "Oh my God, this is what happened. You know, this is what Apnea did. Oh my God, RTP, bitch, fuck you in RTP. I'll tell that shit to straight
Wait.
to
Hold on.
RTP's face."
Wait,
Did
hold on
Belle
though.
come
Hold on.
get
Hold
you,
on. Can we
Dana?
stop? Hold on. Are we talking about like they are talking
What is
about
she
how
gonna
you
say?
said some crazy shit about
N-
some
No, no,
ideologies or something? Because yeah, I'll
no.
talk shit
So
on you all day, and whether I'm like, yeah, this like Bleach
no,
talking his
no, no, no,
nonsense
no,
about
no.
that.
There was a
I'll go with
situation.
that. I don't give a fuck if
Yeah,
he's here or
no, no,
not.
no, no, no. There was a situation where it happened on another live. See, people thought because I'm good friends with RTP that I got to align with him on everything. In fact, I disagree with that motherfucker on 97% of the shit that he says. I
Then
tell
why
him
don't
this
you argue with
offline.
him though?
Argue for what?
For like your stand, like if you disagree
I
with
do
him,
all the time. I do all the time.
I never hear it. That's why I say you play coy. That's exactly why I threw that out because I feel like I've known you for a while and you've had some pretty like at one time you advocated for a dictatorship. I recall that conversation. So like you've had some pretty
Yeah,
far
yeah,
right wing, thoughts. And
yeah.
I don't know why you don't argue with that and like take a stance and have a debate and test
So
your
have you ever had?
theories,
So have you ever seen me go up to his lives prior to him and I doing our little whatever the fuck you call it, date nights? When I used to go on his panel, and I would literally argue with him for an hour,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
finally decided, what's the point of arguing when you're not gonna get nowhere? I
That's
can't
just
argue
it.
your
Like you
feeling, right? But I can't argue your feeling, Tic Tac. Like earlier, you and I spoke,
I'm not the
and
feelings.
no, I'm just saying, you and I spoke, and you brought your source, I brought my source. Fine, we can debate on that, but I can't debate on your feelings.
Who
I
debates
how
feelings? RTP does not debate feelings.
Listen, bro, then you don't know that. Listen, bro. Okay, all right.
Like
If that's your
yeah,
take, then that's your take.
his new thing with like the news and stuff, he'll give his opinions on that. I'll agree with that. But when it comes to debates, like he knows
But
his
that's the
shit.
thing.
He
I
does
never
his
debated.
homework.
Yeah, but I've never debated him. I've admitted this. I'm not a debater, bro. You think I can fucking debate RTP? You're out of your fucking mind. I will have a conversation, and
Yeah,
if
fair
there's
enough.
something that I can, that I think that I know, fine, I'll bring my shit. And if you prove me
Inflation's
wrong,
Oh
down, let's
shit.
go. Come
this
on. Inflation's
All
motherfucker,
going
right.
man.
down. Inflation's
Oh
going
Oh,
No,
down.
no, stop,
all
stop,
right.
stop.
man.
BGB. Hey, no, 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 no,
Inflation's
no. BGB,
going
BGB.
Come
down.
on, man.
So
Wait,
I think
everybody
the
stop.
point.
Wait, 1 second, 1 second. BGB,
Okay.
if you coming up here, hold on. If you're coming up
How
here
is,
to bullshit this conversation, I will drop you.
how is inflation down bullshit?
Let them
Okay.
finish what they're talking about.
Well, all right, go ahead.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So
So
I
Tic
guess
Tac,
the
you gotta understand that Jay and I know each other off the app, bro. And so people think because I do these lives with him and that we're friends that I have to somehow follow everything that he does. And that's why I've told him
no,
this
I don't
offline and
think
I
that.
told him this online. I tell them you're a fucking cult leader because
Well,
some of his fucking followers, the dude can't do no wrong. Dana, that's RTP. That's his real name. He can't do no wrong in their eyes, right? And I can't stand that
Are you talking
because
about
he will
Trump
tell
right
you the
here?
same. BG, just give me a little bit, bro. Just do
Just
me a
don't
favor.
talk
Just
about
give me a
Trump
little
like
bit.
that. Don't talk about Trump
I'm
around
not
me like
talking
that.
He
about
not
Watch your
talk
BG.
about
fucking
Trump,
mouth.
BG. Give it. Let
Watch
it
your fucking
marinate. Let it
mouth talking
marinate.
about Trump.
Let it
Yeah.
Yeah,
marinate.
don't
Let it
talk
No,
about
marinate.
Trump
just
when I'm here, bro, because I'm gonna drag you.
yeah. Okay, cool. That's cool. You can drag me afterwards. I got you.
You know,
Know
you
what I mean?
better not be
And so
talking about.
people like
Please.
when we started doing these things, people were like, "Oh my God, did Admir flip?" Hold on, you told me I flipped. I never flipped. Just because I critique Trump doesn't mean that I don't support him. As a citizen, I support him 100%. He is my president,
Well, no, you
regardless
kind of
of what
hang
I.
on, hang on. You kind of if you were talking about you wanted a dictator, and now you're willing to criticize
First of all,
Donald Trump.
I've never said that I
You
wanted a
kind of flipped.
dictator. First of all, I've
No.
never said I wanted a dictator and all that. Did I go around and literally troll people because all they did every day was like, "Oh my God, he's a dictator." Dude, he's not a fucking dictator.
That's
You
not what
Trump's
can't.
not
You
a
happened.
got the three
dictator.
We were
branches of
talking
government.
about
BG, just
you being an
BG, three
immigrant, and
minutes.
I'm just saying
BG,
the
we
just
were
three
three
talking.
branches of
minutes.
government don't allow Trump to
BG,
be
hey
a dictator.
I
BGB,
know, BG,
please,
just give us
dude.
3 minutes. That's all we
All right.
want is 3 minutes, bro.
Holy smokes! Like we at the time we were talking about like what your father did when you were growing up and stuff like that, right? And you were
Yeah.
talking about the dictatorship that he worked for, and that you wouldn't mind
Yes.
seeing that here. You're saying now that that was a troll?
No. Okay, so now I understand. No, I wouldn't mind that because if you understand the
See,
country that
okay.
I come from, yeah, but do you know about my country? My
I
former
know
country?
I know essentially very little. Like there's not a lot of information that we can get here. So from what I've talked to people, it isn't what we've been explained to as we were invading that country. That's not the actual case of what was happening. But essentially, he was
Yeah.
a dictator, was my
Yeah,
understanding.
he was a dictator for the people, right?
Right,
He
right.
he gave people everything that they wanted, right? But if you said anything against
If you
him,
were the if you were the wrong religion though, or the Shiite and Sunni, if I forget which one he was again,
we
I
didn't
think he was
have
Shiite.
we didn't have yeah, we didn't have Shiites Sunni. You're talking about way Middle East. We didn't have
Hmm.
Shiites and Sunnis.
No, he was
I
Ba'ath
think
Party,
you're
wasn't he?
no, he was a partisan.
I thought he was
So
Ba'ath
if you
Party, and they were against the Shiites.
no, we didn't even
Yeah.
yeah, we didn't even have Shiites. We had Orthodox Serbs, we had Catholics, and we had Muslims.
Where did the
We didn't have
gassing
Shiites.
come in? Who was he
Your own
gassing?
Who?
country.
He would. Okay, so you're thinking that I'm from somewhere else. I'm from former Yugoslavia, bro. We didn't have
Shut the
none of that
front
shit.
door, dude. You're from Iraq.
What?
Yeah, this is why he's confused.
Yeah,
Holy
that okay,
fuck!
so
All
this
right, never
makes
mind, dude.
sense.
I am confused. I thought you said you were from Iraq.
No, no. I'm from
I
former
swear to God.
Inflation is
Yugoslavia.
down. Come on, let's go.
BG, come on, dog. Do me a favor, bro. Yeah, that's why I was saying Tito was, yes, he, in a sense, he was a dictator, but he was for the people.
So
Well,
everything I had
hold on.
everything right, but the geographical location. Then.
No,
Correct.
you
Yeah,
had a
sure.
lot
Okay.
wrong.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, and just so I can finish up, that's why I say is people understood or people assume just because I hang around with RTP that I'm somehow supposed to agree with a thing. Like I said, man, I disagree almost 97% of the time that shit that he says. And him and
All
I
right,
will,
that's fair.
I'll call him and be like, yo, I think this is a lie. This and he'll explain, okay, this is what's going on. And then if I can't really understand more, I've got two other people that I call. I can either call conservative Lens or political mom Chelsea.
All right,
I'll
where's
call,
Liz at?
you know what I mean?
So how you gonna
And
be
then I'll
friends
just
with the
give
So
my
biggest
stuff.
rat on this
just real
app,
quick,
bro?
just
Just
to
to
wrap this
clarify, why are we?
conversation up, though. I
Yo,
just
you
want to
remember
wrap
when
this
you
up real
said
quick.
fuck Trump, Admir?
Oh, and I still say fuck
You
him.
said fuck Trump? Yo,
Oh
hold up.
shit!
Hold up,
No,
bro.
no, no. Just I
Nah,
want to
you
put a
didn't
button
say
on this
fuck
real
Trump,
quick.
son. Nah, 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 nah.
Hey,
God
I will give you
damn,
And
every
you
bit of
hanging
it,
out with
okay?
motherfucker!
Just
RTP too?
stop,
Nah,
please.
nah, 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 nah.
Okay, it's off the fucking chain. Stop.
I
Nah,
see
nah,
what you
nah,
did
nah,
there,
nah. Yo,
Acura.
listen.
Get him,
So I
Admiral.
think here's the
Can't be
problem,
on
right?
both
Like
sides,
I
man.
had a
Stop being
All
double-minded.
misinterpretation of
right,
what was
BG,
happening.
just let
Holy
us. Come on,
fuck,
man. Just
BGB. I had a misinterpretation of what was happening. Like I witnessed you speaking with RTP for quite a while, like 6+ months, right? And then you guys started co-hosting together. I thought like you were going into those debates to learn or to have, like take on the factual information to change your mind. I was wrong about that
Take on
clearly.
the factual
All
information.
right, then that's where my mistake is. All
Nah,
right.
you
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
look out
yeah.
for
And
Trump,
that's
man,
If you're
with your
not
whole
debating
chest,
him
bro.
God
because you
damn.
don't want to debate him, that's a completely different thing.
Listen, no, I mean, but I'd be a liar to sit here and tell you that I can fucking debate RTP. Fuck, I can even debate Dana J.
Yo,
I'm
you
not a
don't
debater,
defend Trump
bro.
with your whole chest. I mean, don't even lie, bro.
BGB,
Then
you
why you
can't
come
even
up here
spell
trying to
Trump.
debate
Will you
me all the
stop?
time,
Yeah,
man?
okay, we can't even spell Trump.
No,
Shut up. Of course
but
I
Sixth
could.
grade
but here's the
education
difference.
level.
Sixth grade education. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's the fathers. It's
It's
the
the fire.
fathers.
Are we being serious?
You stupid liberals.
Trey, is this what we doing?
We winning, you
Raka,
heard?
were you
Terror,
on the
baby.
boat?
Are we moving
Were
forward
you
with
It's
on the
this?
all about
boat with
terror.
BGB?
I'm sorry,
Renee
what
Yo,
was
happened?
gonna.
BGB is like
Are
the
you for
belligerent
real?
hey,
uncle that
let
lives
me
in New
school
York
y'all real
next
quick,
to me.
right? 190
Renee
billion,
was
right?
gonna take
Fuck
you on the
Trump.
Yo,
boat to escape
tw-
America.
2026 is gonna be
I'm
lit. You heard where the ladies at, son? Where the ladies at?
If
2026 is
you a
gonna be
Trump
lit.
You
supporter,
have no
you
job.
suck
No
more
lady
dick
wants
than
you.
Trump
Shut
did.
up.
You're
I got
Big
fired.
this, bro.
Bubba.
Y'all don't need to cry about that, bro. I got
Honestly,
this.
mods do as you wish. With
Okay, look, abuse your mod powers, please.
no, I'm
Abuse
not
your
saying
mod powers.
that, but
Please.
You want
Yeah,
to go
when it
night night,
comes to
BGB.
me,
BGB?
you can
No,
abuse your
BG.
mod
You
powers.
want to go
No,
night
no,
night?
BG. I'm saying,
All
please
right,
stay
let's have
focused,
a
stay alive,
dialogue.
stay alive, stay on the panel,
All
man.
right,
Like,
so let's have a
you know what I'm
dialogue. How about
saying?
it? With that
All
being said, right?
right, spell Trump.
Inflation is down. We're not doing a spelling bee right now. We're having a conversation. So inflation is down. That's a plus, right? So that we don't have a recession.
Ah,
190
damn.
billion in 2026.
Oh, you dead
And
can't
Spell
plus,
spell it, can
inflation.
you?
guess what? The beautiful bill is going to benefit those hardworking Americans. There's
Damn.
70% of Americans
BGB.
don't have they were living check to check,
No,
right?
seriously,
They don't even
BGB.
got
It's
$500
sad
in their
because you're
account.
gonna
Shut
lose
up.
your
I'm
mental
talking.
health
If
stuff,
you're a
man.
liberal, shut up. Okay, I told you to shut up.
It's
All
sad
right,
you're gonna lose your mental
70%.
health
You
stuff.
shut up. Okay, I'm
With
talking.
women,
This is
with the
these are
woman back in
facts.
the kitchen,
These are
men in
facts.
back.
Yeah, go back to the
Go
kitchen and
back
make
in
us
the
Yeah,
kitchen.
go.
Make me
Yeah,
a
the
I
salmon.
would
men is
argue
here.
that women are meant to be in the kitchen. We all know that because the man's supposed to
That's
go and
why you
provide.
can't pull
Let me
one.
talk. That we
Yep, yep. The
provide for
men is
y'all. We
supposed to have
protect
jobs.
and provide. Y'all, it's common sense. Y'all don't belong in the workforce. It's
This
common
guy has
sense
been saying this
because our
shit
And
Do you
children.
belong in the
obviously neither do
workforce?
you. You got
Well,
fired.
guess what? Our children are coming up sassy. Our children are coming up lost in the sauce. Runaways. 90% of runaways from
BGB.
fatherless
You
homes.
literally
Stop
thought you could
interrupting
rap.
me. Stop
BGB.
interrupting me.
Please don't
Everyone
make
Stop
me
shut
it.
the
show the
fuck
video
up.
where
Stop
you rapped.
Don't
This
it.
is
grab
Please
that.
don't
BGB,
make me
ladies and
show the
gentlemen.
video
Listen,
of
BGB
you
live and in the
rapping.
flesh. This is
inflation's
BGB.
down. Come on. Let's go.
Spell
Inflation's
inflation.
going down. Inflation's going down.
BGB.
All
Inflation's
right. Who's
going.
claiming
All
BGB?
right, hold
Yo.
on.
Somebody
Why y'all
All
claim
hating
right,
on my
I
BGB.
boy
ain't claiming
All
Trump,
right.
son?
BGB.
Yeah, hold on. BGB, spell inflation.
INFLATION.
Gangster. What? Okay. I don't know how.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
know how to
Give this
okay.
feel
man a
about
Okay,
that.
cookie.
But
you
I don't know
got
Hey,
if I
hey,
can
you.
BG,
pause.
BG, spell
Yo,
High fives all
syphilis.
around. High fives. High
yo,
fives.
y'all
Spell
ever heard of Buy
BG.
Borrow? It's a rap. Have y'all ever heard
Oh
of
no,
that?
no,
Buy
BG,
Borrow?
spell syphilis.
Wait, let's
BG,
talk
spell
about Buy
syphilis.
Borrow.
There we
Look,
go.
y'all can't run from conversations because you can't debate, right? I
All right,
want to
next
debate.
onomatopoeia.
Do y'all
Oh
know that
damn.
the,
Hey,
the
Admir.
Yo,
Hey,
y'all know the
Admir.
billionaires
Hey,
have
what?
never
Admir.
been taxed? That their
What?
taxes
Spell
that they pay
Super
are right
expeditions
from their
calidocious.
gains,
Mm-hmm.
I
that they
can't hear
invest
you,
in
bro. This
stocks
motherfucker
and
just.
motherfucking what's that
Nah, he
shit?
don't
Real
know for
estate.
shit, bro.
When you
BGB. Let
invest,
somebody else speak. Hold on. We got a
I'm
new
talking. They
panelist.
action fucking spelling bees and
Yep.
shit. I'm trying
We
to
don't know
talk
what you're saying though. We don't speak
because
your
y'all
same
dumb.
language.
Y'all don't have no intelligence. That's why.
Hold on, BGB, watch
Do
this.
you know when's the last time that we paid the
People are all
billionaires?
Oh.
stupid.
BGB,
When's the last
shh.
time billionaires paid tax? Anybody here knows? I bet you don't know.
They
When
always
is
You,
pay
the
you want
last
to
taxes.
talk
time
about
billionaires
billionaires? I'll
paid
talk about
tax?
billionaires. I like talking about billionaires. Hey,
Exactly.
man,
They're
do
too
you
dumb
think
to
the
have this
insurance companies and
conversation.
the pharmaceutical companies have too much money and power within our government?
Exactly. See, we getting
Okay, good,
190
good, good,
billion.
good, good. I agree.
Hey,
I agree. Hey, man,
check it out.
do you think we should take
Oh
away
man.
the power and the money out of politics so the insurance companies and pharmaceutical companies can't poison our American citizens? Do you think that's a good idea?
Well, fuck pharmaceuticals. Fuck them because at the end of
Exactly,
the day, I don't.
exactly. You know how
The
we actually get
pharmaceutical
away from that?
system.
And fuck pharma.
Pharmaceuticals.
We don't need pharma. I don't use
Cool.
medication. Fuck pharma.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck
You
pharma, son.
need
Yeah, but you
pharma. You
understand there's
definitely
millions
need
of other Americans that do use
Well,
pharmaceuticals.
we got
pharmaceuticals,
to
right?
focus on the ones that could work. Okay, we got to focus
Yeah.
on them. They
Like
live in
if we
check to
make
check.
people
They
healthier,
can
they
no
can
no
go
no no
back to
no.
work.
Let's focus
Right.
on those that are providing for their children. Miss me with all that shit.
So
Okay.
not you.
No, our children first. Our children go first. Okay, we got to provide for them. The ones that are crippled and need medication, yeah, we're going to get them their medication. But right now, we focus on the hard-working Americans. 70% of Americans living check to check don't even got $500 in their account. You know how much $190 billion that's going to be generated in 2026 is going to do for us?
Oh,
The
you think
billionaires
you're getting a check?
could
You
never.
think you're
Acura, I
getting a
You
blame
check,
you,
can't even
Bleach.
BGB?
fathom. You can't even fathom what's gonna happen in 2026. You hear me? It's gonna be
Can't even
lit
spell fathom.
2026. Where the ladies at, son? It's gonna be
You guys
lit.
ever wonder if, like, in another world, in like
Poor
the Matrix,
GBG.
BGB is actually the
Listen, I'm too
Oracle?
intelligent. I'm really wise. Y'all just read
Spell
a book and you think
intelligent.
you're smart because you memorized the book, but you don't know the formula. I know tariffs is the formula. Trump
INTGL.
knows that tariffs is the formula. Tariffs
Spell
is
tariff.
T
Hold on,
A R
tariffs.
I F F. Okay,
Listen, tariffs
I
is not the
definitely can
formula.
spare
Tariq.
tariffs. But look, at the
You
Tariffs
end
is
of
think
the
you're
not the
getting a
day,
formula.
check?
They're not
it
working.
it protects the market, right? That's number one. Number
It's
two,
not doing
Yeah,
any of
one
that.
point.
yeah,
There's
well, it's
literally
not
one
doing it.
Troy,
Yeah,
quit
situation.
feeling sorry
hey,
for him.
hey,
BJB,
it's it's
BJB,
not doing it.
BGB
Yeah,
cooking
hold
tonight.
on, man. You saying it's not
BJB,
doing it right now?
BJB,
It's not doing it right
BJB,
now because we still.
BJB,
Come on, don't hate, man.
BJB,
Look, he's hating.
BJB,
It's not.
BJB.
I
Stop
don't
Shut
see
that.
up.
the
Ain't that
tariffs
Jay
doing
coming at
Shut
your
up.
anything.
boy,
The
There
man?
tariffs
is
are not doing
literally
nothing right now.
There
The
is
tariffs ain't doing
literally
nothing right.
one circumstance where the
You're a
tariffs
dumbass.
will be
Shut the fuck up, dumb.
beneficial.
Bleach, get your
So that
cousin.
Shut
one
the.
circumstance is the fact that you need to
Actually, sounds like
understand
your
that
husband.
if you have an industry
BGB, may
that
I
you are
please
Your
get
mother
the
should
new
building,
have
panelist, please?
if you
come.
have
You
an
know,
industry that you are building,
you
then tariffs make sense
come. You're
because you want to level the playing field,
dumb.
right?
You're dumb.
But if you're not doing
You're
that,
dumb.
tariffs don't do shit. Like, what industry are we building?
Okay, 1 second. I need to refresh. My brain was hurting. I'm not gonna lie. My brain was hurting.
You was
Oh
giving
my
him
God, thank
coins
you.
like you was
Thank you.
charity. You can't say you was hurting.
Man, I was trying to work with him,
You
man. Like
were
I was
trying.
trying something,
Listen,
man. I didn't know what would work. I tried everything. I swear to God. I
y'all
tried
motherfuckers need to
everything, bro.
stop enabling. Y'all need to stop enabling these motherfuckers on here. Y'all
Yeah,
know what
that's
the
right.
fuck
I'm
they
back.
are.
That's right. I'm
Good,
back.
officer.
Uh oh, here comes trouble.
Luck of the draw.
I'm just gonna put this out there. Officer Real Talk tried to recruit me into communism earlier today. I'm just telling everybody up front.
Oh shit!
I don't.
I
I
like
won't
it.
affirm or deny that.
That laugh. That
Check,
was funny
but
shit.
check your inbox. There's an application there.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
is there a
BG,
formal
man.
process?
God damn, them motherfuckers off the chain, man. God
Bro,
damn it.
he non-stop. Yo,
It's the
bro.
fathers. It's the fathers.
Yo, your man is a machine. He
The
has to
fucking
be AI.
fathers,
There's no
man.
way.
He what remember when Hog used to host? He
Is
he
is
he
that
like
Admir
wrote
up
Oh,
there?
yeah.
he
Is
wrote
that
down
Admir?
like
Sup,
Yeah, that's admin.
officer?
What happened,
Is
My
Tyler?
that
main
I
account
actually
got
seen.
hacked for 7
Admir? Are you still
days,
pretending to be a
so.
liberal?
No.
What?
No, he's not. Okay.
No.
What
I
the
think
So
he's
I
fuck?
actually
close to
saw
crossing.
BGB. He held a live one time, and I saw him, and I was like, "Yeah, that's exactly what I thought he looked like."
Bro, 100%.
Did y'all see his rap though? His
100%.
microphone was hanging from the trailer front porch,
Oh, yeah, I did
and he
see
was
that.
rapping.
Yo, BGB on one,
If
son.
you haven't seen it, oh shit, don't watch
He
it. It ain't
said,
worth
all
it.
I need is a breakthrough. All I need is somebody to come through to break me through. I was like, what? Like, what the fuck does that even mean, bro? I don't even know what the
What?
fuck that means.
Oh,
This motherfucker said, all I need is somebody to come through to break through. I was like, what? What does that even mean?
WBG,
But
man.
you know what? I'll give him
WBG.
I'll give him credit. There was like 3 or 4 lives that he held, and we would go in there, and bro, he wasn't like this. He would stay quiet, and if somebody popped off, he'd be like, hey, calm it down, you know what I mean? But as soon as he leaves his live and comes on other people's lives,
You don't know how to act.
It's game on. Game on. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, why can't you act like this shit on your own? Shit.
He said he got a new song coming soon.
I believe that shit
Uh,
too.
hey, Tic Tac, go support your boy.
BGB, go get on a panel somewhere and get some more coins and go to my TikTok shop and get you a microphone
It's a fact.
instead of hanging that string.
I blame Hogboss because Hogboss is the one who told him he can
Oh, you
rap.
some hold on, you some microphones?
On the TikTok shop. I just be throwing everything in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Listen, I love /8 TikTok shop. That shit's so addictive.
It is addictive, but you know what? Never mind. I ain't gonna use that because Bleach will never forget it if I say it. Never mind.
The
Damn,
house
Bleach, will you leave the
What are you
room?
talking
the House has passed Marjorie Taylor Greene's anti trans
Black?
medical bill.
Oh, my fault.
Oh, and she's
Anti-what?
also anti-black too, but yeah.
Awesome.
MTG made authored a bill that would criminalize any type of transitional care for minors, and I guess the House just passed it, which is I guess one of the few things the House has done recently. So kind of surprised.
So,
Are you
Admir,
saying
do you
that's a
think that's a
W?
good thing, or
You
What'd you
said
say,
what?
Jabu?
Well, I'm asking you, officer. I'll let you ask J. Will because I think you're asking me the same asking the same question just to someone else. But do you think are you saying that's a W, officer, or would you take that as a
Uh,
W?
I don't really know if it's a W, but
no? It's not a W. Admir,
I think people become ill and illnesses require treatment, and I don't think that like I don't know if minors are like getting like like surgeries and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think enough people know what all is included in gender affirming care. So it's definitely not a W as far as that's concerned. But yeah, Trey, I was asking Admir the
It's
same
an
thing because he
absolute
Go
mentioned
ahead.
no.
earlier that he's a transphobe.
True. Admir is masquerading as a
I
liberal
am?
for now, but that mask will soon fall later. He doesn't like Trump. We know the kind of man you are, Admir.
Are you a never Trump guy?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No,
I'd
Admir.
rather vote for a dead dog. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, same. No, Admir.
Yeah. That dog?
I'd vote for
No, a
Abrego
never
Garcia
Trump.
before I voted for
Hold
Trump.
on, I got prompt Wi-Fi.
Whatever the fictional immigrant that was eating cats and dogs was, I'd vote for that person over Donald Trump.
I'm
Like
weak.
dead goldfish jaws. Yeah.
Not
Who's
dead.
Abrego Garcia? Somebody bring me Abrego Garcia. I'll vote for that
I'd
guy.
vote for fucking Diddy.
Oh no.
That's
Oof.
Before I
crazy.
would vote
That's out
Oof.
for
of
That
pocket.
Trump.
one's that
I
one. I
mean,
don't know.
kind of the same.
At
Kind of the
least
same.
because 50 will get him, so we ain't got to worry about shit.
Yo,
But
50's the
but
pettiest motherfucker I've ever met in my entire
He
life.
is the pettiest.
Watching the Diddy doc, couldn't help but think about how like he runs in that same circle.
I
I'm sure Trump knows everything Diddy was doing, and Diddy
it,
knows everything Trump that they
It
ran in
it
that same fucking circle,
that
man.
same fucking circle jerk.
it
I
should
mean
be
circle.
it should be illegal to be that petty and have that much money at the same time. It shouldn't be allowed. But yeah, no, I mean, I think the bill's not a W. Like I said, I think that people. I mean, my view on the trans thing is not exactly like leftist coded as people probably want it to be, but I think people get ill. I do think it's an illness. I think people get ill, and I think when they get ill, we have to treat them, and we can't let like fluffed up language and Republican Christian morals define what that treatment looks like.
Wait,
However,
wait,
though,
wait. I'm
I
sorry.
also would not subject children to surgeries. I think that's a little out of pocket.
I'm confused. I thought you said wait, wait, wait. So you said they passed a bill in the House to deny all children on a federal level, so across the country, to make it illegal for them to receive gender affirming care, right? Is that what you
Correct.
said?
Correct.
Okay.
So
That bill is in no way.
That is
So
a W.
basically, they're taking away the
That's a
rights.
no.
So
Yes.
parents and doctors,
No.
so these politicians in DC are taking away the rights of parents, doctors, and children here in Kansas City, and But we're not all clear that that is a terrible law. Like there should be no stuttering, no blah blah blah.
I've
This is horrible, right?
I've I've grown to say that Republicans enjoy rights as long as those are rights that they find that are morally or ethically permissible, but they're usually only for their side as well. Like they're right wing coded. They don't enjoy rights overall. So when they bitch about their children learning about LGBTQ history in Illinois when the curriculum changes, that was a rights violation. But squaring off in the doctor's office with in rights to like access to reproductive care or access to like psychoanalysis of a
Yeah.
child who's telling the doctor I'm not in the right body, that's clearly not a violation though, right?
I feel like we're being really mealy mouthed about this. We're talking about denying people their rights.
No,
Is
it's
this an L or is this a W?
That
it,
is
And the
an
basic human
L.
right to life
it's
is
it's a huge
the
fucking W.
worst by far that you can take away, and the left is all for that.
Yeah, I don't want to obfuscate from the point. The point is that gender affirming care to the right means that we're going to cut the testicles off of
Well, it's
little
not a
boys. At least not
right
what's
No, that's
happening.
if
not
it's
true.
if
It's
it
not true.
impedes on someone else's right. It's not a right.
Medical access is not a right.
No,
You
who's
said
stopping them?
reproductive, right?
We're
No,
talking
who's
about
stopping
trans
them?
Look,
people. Where have you
deflection.
been?
Who is stopping them from getting
No, no,
Deflection
reproductive
no.
number
rights?
5.
Initially, you said reproductive
Take
right
it to a
before the
Oh
psychiatrist.
whole.
yeah, I mean
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
think the right's general view on AB is
This
pretty
motherfucker
gross,
Go
talking
but
see a
stupid.
psychiatrist. You ain't
we're
stopping them.
talking about we're
The
talking about trans
basic
kids
right
right
to
now.
human life
Yeah,
is
can we
That's
table
not
that
something
one
true.
for
that
now?
everyone
No,
should
it's
be
not.
That
Can
is
we
not
table
true.
that one for
guaranteed
now,
to
please?
have.
I got you. Let's table that for now, Bush. I hear you though, Bushy. We'll table that for now. But Bleach, yeah, my issue is that to the right they've coded trans like gender affirming care to mean one thing when in reality it looks like something completely different when it's actually applied in practice.
Right. So this is not stopping them from going to see a psychiatrist. Right. Why is the
Sure it
name
does.
gender? Why is the name gender
If
affirming?
they're
Why does it
if
have to
they
be affirmed?
what sure, of course, it would stop them from seeing a psychiatrist
No, it
and
wouldn't. Are you
having their
stupid?
gender affirmed.
What, are
And
you,
having, of course, if gender affirming, yes,
no, wrong.
the having the psycho. Jesus, are you? Of course, them seeing the psychiatrist is a part of their gender psychologist too,
It's
is a
part of
part of
the
their gender affirming
process.
care. If
That
we're
Uh,
doesn't
denying
mean
gender affirming
then
care, then of course that would be
the
that
that's
is
part of
not
the
true.
care.
Not true.
it,
What
Not
part
it
do you
true.
not
it it
understand?
actually would impact their ability to see at least psychiatrists because the bill specifically outlines that they can't receive any medication in association to gender dysphoria
Okay.
or gender identity. So like if a child says I'm
Okay.
depressed and I'm cutting myself because I feel like I'm in the wrong body, the doctor now has to ask, well, if I start to prescribe antidepressants, which is going to be linked to a very much well documented gender dysphoria diagnosis per the DSM-5, am I now violating federal law? And how do you tell the APA that the DSM-5 stands in violation of federal law as it relates to a medical diagnosis? Like, how do you do that? I'm asking Republicans
Look at
Well,
that
on the panel.
critical thinking they've never thought about.
Yeah, like if you want to argue with me about giving children like puberty blockers, like from the ages of like fucking 11 till they're 15, we can probably have that conversation. And I probably agree with you on a lot of points. But the main thing that's happening with trans kids is they're going through what's called psychosocial transitions, where they're kind of feeling out whatever they're going through. And then they're getting prescribed medications to alleviate like compounding mental health factors like anxiety, depression, and other things. Because typically they're coming to doctors like with self-harm or like unaliving ideations. So again, we're talking about being pro-life on the panel, at least Bush was, but we're going to deny the thing that was saving lives, medically speaking, per like metadata and systemic reviews of the issue. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
got nothing to say because they know it. Yeah,
It's
But
going to come in between. There's a different diagnosis.
again, a big
again, you're
government
putting doctors
inserting
in
itself.
position.
Sorry, go ahead.
So
No, I was just going to say, again, they're putting doctors in positions that they're going to have to decline because they're going to be scared to try to treat something. Just like the whole AB thing in Texas, right? Like they're scared to even say to say that they that it would be better for the mother, based on a health condition, because they're afraid of the consequences. It's just ridiculous.
And the
Again,
end
it's big
result is
government.
kids are going to unalive because of this.
Yeah, we'll see an increase in that.
Well, well, that being said, like I could care less. You shouldn't have chose that job. And here's why I say that. Hold on. Here's why I say that. Because a crane operator, for example,
Crane
can
operator's going to
serve
take you up
jail
for a
time.
doctor exam.
Hold on. I'm not done. So a crane operator, let's say a piece of rigging equipment breaks and it, whatever weight he's lifting, whatever the thing is, he can serve jail time because there was a malfunction in the equipment he's using.
They wouldn't
So
automatically.
I literally don't care if a doctor is crying because he should be educated and know what he's doing, right?
But
The,
Yeah,
Bush,
the,
that's not
the
what I
crane
said. I said
operator
the
shouldn't
end
have to
result is
take an
kids are going
oath.
to unalive because of this. That's what I said.
No. I was talking about they're
Yeah, I
scared
know
to
you
do
were
it
ignoring what I
because
said. Hey
no,
man, let me ask you a
I wasn't
question.
paying attention to you. I
When you
wasn't
divorced your
responding
wife, is she
to
still legally your
you,
sister now?
loser. I was talking to Tasha and what she had said, loser.
what?
The crane
So what,
You
operator
Bush?
haven't
was
changed a
not
bit,
sworn,
Tic Tac, and
but
I
not.
still don't like you.
Excuse me. Hang on a second, Bush. The crane operator never swore an oath to protect people's lives. They didn't, train all those years. Also, they would have to be found negligent in order for them to possibly even be thought about like being criminally charged for that. So you're comparing apples and oranges, and
No, I'm
maybe
not.
people don't understand it.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not. It's the same
anybody
thing.
that's
It's the same thing
no,
with
it's
a.
not the same thing. Anybody
It's the
that's
same thing
negligent,
with a police
anybody that's
officer. It's the same
negligent,
thing with a soldier. It's
anybody
the
that's
same damn
negligent.
thing.
Bush, like that example that I told you about the AB, she sought 90 doctors' advice. 21 of them were OBGYNs, and she begged for one because she just had, I don't know if it was a year or two before, she had the same preeclampsia condition and she lost two twins. So when she started to get those same symptoms again, she asked for one. And again, 90, 90 doctors, 21 OBGYNs, and they denied her, and she unalived. Her child actually found her on his birthday.
I'm gonna patent this right now so no one else can steal it. I am making the crane operators creed. I think that Bushmaster's right. Crane operators must swear to excellence, grace, and dedication. But look, I don't know. Look, my issue is this though. Repub I
They
don't
swear to do
know
no
how to
harm.
yeah, watch me swing that thing, all right? I don't know pause. I don't know like what to really say. I don't know what to say to people sometimes. Like, you're telling me that you don't care if children receive the proper care and that doctors are able to treat them or not. Again, no one up here is advocating for children to go underneath the knife. No one up here is advocating for children to, which they do in an incredibly rare. It's so rare that the research is actually very nil on like if it's even helpful or not. The same way the research is even nil on long-term puberty blockers because they just don't like the largest study being conducted right now. I think it's coming out of Europe, and it's like less than 200 people, and like even that was hard for them to scrounge up. So really, what we're talking about is children's ability to see someone about gender dysphoria, which doesn't have to make them trans necessarily, and they're receiving care in the way of prescription medications and psychotherapy to alleviate the problem. Because before this, what we had was children had this issue and they just self harm themselves or they take their own lives because they're not getting any resolution.
What would they have been
It
treated differently? How would they have been treated differently if they got if
a
they got
belt
care
instead
from
of a
a base?
doctor. I don't know.
Hmm.
Again, if my
That's where
kid,
we're coming from, though, right?
no,
Exactly.
yeah, no, you're not listening.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead,
When you
please.
want to listen, we could talk. That's fine.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and go on then. So I don't know.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
think that do you want to please? We can have the conversation. I was making a joke. Go. Is this? I know it's
No,
like
no,
this was like this important to you. Go ahead.
no. What I'm saying is, if prior to
If your child had a problem prior to this, right, and you brought your child to a psychiatrist, right, or a counselor, they would be treated for whatever ADHD, whatever it is. You believe that's going to stop? Which one
It's
is that? What's
it's
that?
it's not being treated for 80. That's not what the bill's addressing. Before we had the
I understand.
DSM-5 updated with gender dysphoria, we were mistreating them. We were treating their depression, sure, but
Okay.
we weren't treating what's called the underlying cause, which is they feel like they're not in the right body, so they were still
We don't
harming
know that.
themselves. Their depressions weren't working.
We don't know
Again,
that. We don't know that.
we do know that.
Yes, we do.
It's called research. You think we just developed? Do you think we
Yes.
just do you think we just put words in the
Yeah.
DSM-5 with like fancy criteria and then call it a day? Is that how you think that actually
Yeah. You
happens?
think that the whole 171,000
So,
these kids, you
so
think
the
at the
only
time of a
answer for that,
6-year-old or a
officer, hold
5-year-old
on,
comes to you and says, I feel like I'm
Wait,
in
can
the wrong
anybody here
body.
tell me how they
Is that
update the
kid
hold
actually
on, hold
DSM-5?
logical?
on.
Do we know how they even update the DSM? Do you know how Bush they update
No,
the
they don't.
DSM-5?
They don't. They don't.
Hey,
You know what I
officer,
find funny
the
is like
only
the
answer,
actual
hold on, the
studies that
only answer for that
Jesus fuck,
feeling
dude.
is to give them another body. Can you show me how you're
That's
God
not
and how
true. What are we
You're so
talking
any
fucking
about?
stupid.
psychologist, psychiatrist, any man on earth can give them another fucking body? You
Where have you ever
can't.
read that? Where have you ever read that that's the solution?
You
Where have you
said
ever read
it's
that?
based. You said it's based off a feeling they have.
Right.
They are feeling they are not in the correct body. So give them another
That's
body.
not
You
what I.
can't.
That's not what I said. Well, that's kind of what I
That's
said.
literally
What
That
what
is
you
what you said.
fucking said.
but you don't body swap them.
Surgery.
That I,
He
Of
doesn't
I don't
course,
body
even know where to
swap
a
start.
them.
That's
6-year-old
what the
could say that. You
surgery and the
believe that that's
What the
hormones
what
are
it
fuck you
for.
is.
mean?
You've got the
That's what the
brain
If
of
they
an
surgical
feel like
owl.
they're in
That's
the
what he
wrong
means.
body, there was body swapped. The fuck you talking
Bush, it
about?
could be depression.
It's not depression, but
And this is a fourth
it's
yes,
grade reading level,
they don't
folks.
unalive
We've
themselves because
gone
they're
into the
happy.
world of Marvel now.
Okay, so what I'm saying, Bush, is if a child goes into a doctor with a parent and says, when I look at myself in the mirror, I don't see I don't see the proper reflection. I feel like I'm feeling there's a disconnect between the development of my body and how my brain perceives it. The doctor has to address that. The first thing the doctor's going to say is, okay, so let's bring you in today. Well, I'm cutting myself. Why are you cutting yourself? Well, I'm depressed. Why are you depressed? And we get to the underlying problem. We can treat the depression. Sure, we can throw pills down their throat. But unless you address what they're actually saying, which is whether you call it a feeling or not, or whatever it is for them, you will not solve the depression, the anxiety, the self mutilation. So you have to treat the underlying issue. I'm not saying give them a new body, but you can use psychotherapies and what they call psychosocial transitionary therapies to help them resolve their conflicts.
Transition.
Most trans people
Hold
don't
on, hold
even
on, hold on.
transition.
A whole part
That's
of the
fucking
the
ridiculous.
gender affirming. Hold on, a
Listen, I
whole
gotta.
part of the gender affirming care is to cut their fucking body.
Bushmaster,
No,
that's
it's
not true. Where did you
not.
read that?
That's
I don't know.
literally, it's literally
I
a
need you to stay off
surgery.
Charlie Kirk's
What are you
website. That's
talking about?
ridiculous.
Like
That's ridiculous.
that's a fact, dude.
I
That's a
need you to stop
fact.
reading I need you to stop reading Turning Point USA. Can you define for me what
Oh, Turning
psychosocial
Point
transition
USA.
is?
There we go, motherfucker. I was saying that before Turning Point USA was a thing.
Can
The
you tell me
fuck?
what psychosocial transitioning is?
I don't care what it is.
Oh my
It's
god.
So you don't
stupid.
know. You don't care because you don't
You
know.
If you
saying
do
they're
right,
You
cutting
but
don't
if you
care
let
because you
these
themselves,
don't
children
know.
so
go through
let's
puberty,
affirm it by
if you let these
cutting
children go
them.
through
How
puberty,
fucking stupid are you?
if
You
you
know
let
what
them go
affirming
through
You're
care is? It's
puberty,
literally
all to
arguing
what
include.
people's
percentage of
humanity right
them
now.
change their mind? Do you know that,
Do what?
officer? Do you know that?
What'd you say?
I know
I
what? I didn't
said
hear you.
if
I know what?
I said what percentage of these children, if we did nothing, if we especially like puberty blockers and shit like that, if we didn't use puberty blockers and we let them go through puberty, what percentage of these children would rectify themselves? Do you have any idea?
Yeah,
People
it's
rectify
Yes.
it's less
themselves.
than
What
one
does that mean?
percent. But I think it's important
Dude,
to
you're out of your
recognize that
mind.
like doctors are making these
You're
decisions,
out of your
right? There's
fucking
very
mind.
hey Hey, Bleach. There's very
There is
specific
It's like
there is an
conditions.
80%.
actual
Holy
study on
smokes!
it.
Holy
Tic Tac.
smokes!
It's
I
like
don't know why you
80%.
Yeah,
think
there is an
the
actual
words are
Bush,
study.
will
coming
It's
out
you
of
more
my
than
pull it
eighty
mouth.
up? Because
percent
That's
though.
really
I've
weird. 4 of you
always seen
It
pop
it
is
off
as
on
less
definitely
than
something.
more than
1%.
80%.
I don't know why I can't.
Bleach.
Wow,
I don't know
that's
why.
fucking
Bush,
I don't
pull
know
it
why.
up
crazy.
because it's
How are you
all
gonna
Yeah,
I've
fucking
always
ask him?
seen.
it's literally less than
Hold
one
on, I'll
percent of
pull it up.
people.
No, it's not.
Like what you're
I gotta
talking
get on my
about. What?
computer.
Holy fuck, dude! Shut up. What you're talking about, like people who go through surgery, who regret doing it, is less than 1%.
That's not what I
But you
said.
like to point
That's
at it
not
when
It
you're
what
is
he's
like,
not
see,
what I
talking
this is
said.
about.
everybody.
That was
But
not my
here's the thing,
claim at
though.
That's
all.
not
Here,
what
hey,
he's talking
God
That
about.
was
bless
Tic
him,
not my
guys.
Tac.
claim
Guys,
at
He's
I have
trying
all.
to
literally been
conflate to
quiet for the
something
last
else.
five,
That's
ten
I don't
minutes.
No,
give a
you
shit
should
because
try
you're
to
Oh
fucking
be quiet
wow!
for
talking and
Can you
saying
just
can
something
you?
more.
All
stupid.
right, all
Try
right.
to be quiet
I
That's
for
all
really
10
you
just
more
did.
want to
because that's
finish
not
what
You
I
what the
was
fuck he
saying.
was
it said
talking
something
So
about.
what
stupid.
Officer Real Talk was saying about psychosocial gender affirming care is literally just things like allowing people to grow their hair out, wear different clothes, go by different pronouns, different names. Has nothing to do with chemicals. Nothing. So the ones that do
And I asked the
progress,
question.
because it takes certain qualifications, which is insistent and persistent, where it has to continue for years at a time. Then they start talking about, like, if somebody changes their mind at any point along the time, they just stop.
Yeah, and I want to be pretty clear. Like psychosocial transitioning isn't them actually transitioning from like one gender to another. It's about the doctor confronting them on their reality of what their like genetics are, and then bringing them to be comfortable with the body that they're developing into. Because we did see, and it actually impacts little girls more, that as they develop sometimes not as quickly as their peers, which is why this is a puberty issue primarily. And they start to self harm. It makes them sad. They get bullied. They get teased, and so when they seek help,
I
the
stand corrected.
psychosocial transitioning, a big part of it actually is self-esteem and awareness building. So when I say that I want them to have access, but that doesn't mean they don't have a diagnosis,
So,
because the diagnosis isn't just like general depression. They're not depressed because they're just generally
okay,
depressed.
we've heard you
There's a
talk
reason
about
for the
this shit for
depression.
30 minutes and you're done. All right. So,
It's
anyway,
not for 30, but you don't
research
understand anything more
indicates
than
that
the first
80%
I
of
first started.
children
I
change their
don't want
minds
to
and do
listen
not
to
continue
your
into
inbred
adulthood
That
voice
as
doesn't matter.
ramble
transgender. A
No one
I
study
don't know
cares.
found
what
that
has happened to you,
47% of
Bush. I
children
don't
had
know if you're getting
persisted,
lost in the
while
bottle,
80%
No
but
had
you
one
sound
either
cares.
considerably more
desisted
inbred
or
as of
were
late,
no
as you've
longer
gone down this
traceable
extreme
by
conspiracy
It's
age
not.
vortex of
It's
a
15.
not
young
about
man.
the eighty
Additionally,
percent that
a study
outgrow it.
showed that most
Completely smooth.
individuals were uncomfortable with their gender at age 11 had
It's not
stopped
about
having
the
those feelings
80% that
by
outgrow
age
it.
Feelings, it's
26.
not.
Motherfucker sounds
Overall,
inbred.
studies suggest that up to
Hey,
94%
what's
of
the cash app
children
to kick this
will
guy?
grow out of their transgender identity.
What's the cash app to kick this guy? Is there a
94%.
cash app
Bush,
or is it a money gun?
it's a money gun.
Money
Oh,
gonna
is it a
got
money
you.
gun? Oh, I got it. I got you. Don't
Ask
worry
him where
about
he's
it.
I'll
reading it
send you
from. That's
3
Turning
money
Point
gun.
USA. He's reading it straight from TP USA.
Yeah,
Kick his
he can read it
ass.
from wherever he
Kick his
wants.
ass. No, it ain't.
The
That's
the
from
talking point is
transgender
not about the
trend,
eighty
bro.
percent
Bush,
that
you're
outgrow
missing
it.
the point. You're
The
missing what
talking
he's
point is
saying.
about the 20% that don't outgrow it until they kill themselves. That's what we're
Yeah,
talking about, Bush.
first of all,
We're
20% of
talking
them
about
don't
the
unalive
literally them
themselves,
having the
officer. That's not
ability.
true.
So
Oh my God, Bleach. Shut the fuck up, dude.
so
You're
so the
You
other
just shut the fuck
20%
up.
should
You
just
guys
like nix
fucking bullshit.
themselves because
So
you're
you're not
uncomfortable with
listening.
understanding psychosocial
Hey,
transitioning.
So
officer, real
20% of
talk.
them
So
you're
you
saying
did not hold on,
unalive
bleach.
themselves.
Hold on, bleach. You did not listen to anything I
shut up,
said.
Bleach.
94%.
Matter.
Shut
It
up.
doesn't. Okay, so
Shut
it's
up.
about 6%. It doesn't
94%
matter. It
by
doesn't
age
matter if there's an
It does
26.
issue.
matter.
If
You
there's an
shut up now,
94.
issue
you hear
medically, we
me?
have to fix
You
it.
94.
shut up. A
94.
white man
If
is
there's
talking
an
right
issue,
now.
that's fine. I will argue with you about 6% of kids that have a higher fatality rate because they don't
That's
seek
fine.
help. That's
We can
fine. We can have
stop
that
it all the way
argument.
to
If
age
you want them to
26.
take
They
their
don't
lives,
need
Bush,
it.
you just
They
say
don't
that.
need it until
You
age
just
twenty-six, which is even
says
better,
you, the guy
in
who
my
can barely read
opinion.
above a fourth grade
Yeah,
reading
they don't
level.
need it.
If
They
you
don't
want
need it.
them to hang themselves in higher numbers, you can say that, but I don't. So I want them to go get help, Bush.
Okay, show me where that's happening. In mass. In
Excellent.
mass.
Got you.
No. If it's happening so much in mass, there would not be any of them left, you dumb lying piece of shit. It's
Bush,
not
but
happening.
the point
Because
was
that's
that
what
they're
I
not.
wish for, officer, and that's what I'm not
Whole
gonna
point
say.
Who are you
is it's
calling a
not
piece of shit,
happening.
you
He's a
fucking
liar.
troglodyte?
He's a
Well,
bold-faced liar.
here, how about this?
Show me
Pull
where
the
they're hanging
inbred out of your
themselves.
mouth for a
Show
second.
it to me.
I know you
Show
have
it.
issues slurring your
Show
words
it.
right now with all that inbred in your mouth.
Show me where
But if
they're
you've read all the
unaliving
studies you
themselves.
said
Show it.
you've read,
No, no,
And
no.
I bet you
Prove your
haven't
bullshit
because you don't.
claim
You
and pull
prove
it up.
yours. You just read something. I don't know what the fuck you're reading.
No,
Pull it up on the big
I
screen.
read it straight
Put it up on
off
the
the
big
internet.
screen.
Would you
From
like?
what? From
Yeah,
where?
I
From where?
just told
From
you.
where?
Did you?
Cite the source. From where?
I said transgender trend is what I said.
Excellent. Now put it on the big screen so I know what you're reading.
Oh my fucking
Word
god.
for word,
No, pull up
verbatim.
your shit, fucking weirdo.
So
You
you're
still
making up
haven't
words that
made
are
your
not. Oh,
claim.
so are you making
You
up
still
words?
I
That's
haven't
smell
fine.
proven
pussy.
it. Yeah.
I smell pussy on
Still
the board,
haven't
boys.
approved it. Yeah,
That's
you are what you
ridiculous.
eat. That's a
That's
fact.
ridiculous.
That's a fact. You are
Yeah.
what you
So
eat.
if you've looked into the research, Bushmash, like you claim you have, you're not just trying to,
I might, yeah. Don't know.
make up a nonsensical claim really quick. Then you should
Dude,
also know that
pull up
trans
your
kids
fucking claim
unalive
or
themselves at a
shut the
higher
Officer,
fuck
rate.
up. One or the other.
one time, y'all, one time. Officer, do you have another account?
Did I get a violation? Yeah, I do. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You have a 10
Let,
minute.
let me let me send him.
Yeah,
Oh,
come
let me
back
send him.
with
Let me
your
Go
send
ahead,
him. Let me
no,
send him.
yeah,
Let me
claim.
take,
send him.
yeah,
Your
you good.
claim where they're unaliving in
All right, I'll be
masses.
right back.
I want to see it. I want to see the stats.
Bush, so are you saying that you're
Saying
denying?
he's full of shit and
No,
he's
can I
playing
please
off
finish?
fear. He's
Can I
playing off fear,
can
which
I
is what
please
all of
finish
them
my
do.
question to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you saying that even one that unalives themselves because they don't have the ability to go to the doctor with this passing because the doctors can't diagnose anything really just because they mention that word that we obviously can't say on TikTok anymore. You're saying it's worth even one person? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you're
Follow my
den
backup.
Because
Follow my
I'm gonna fight
backup.
for the 94% before I am that 1%.
but even one child, it could be a
Weird.
relative, Bush. It
What?
could be somebody that you know.
94%
And you could
turn
put
I
away from, hold
here
manipulating
on.
them into something they shouldn't be.
94% of them turn away from
here's the
that
issue though. Here's the issue though,
ideology.
Bush. No one is saying that we have to push an ideology. Again, I'm not discussing a transitional narrative with you or trans ideology or libido bakwa.
It's obviously an
I'm
ideology if
simply saying that
94%
well,
grow out of it,
it's not for
weirdo.
psychiatrists. What I'm saying
You're
is
only
I
pushing an
want
agenda.
kids that are in the 6% that might hurt themselves to have access to health care. And you're saying,
Okay,
well,
they
because the
might,
majority
they
don't.
may, but
Actually,
anybody could
how about
do
this, Bush?
that at
How about this,
any given time.
Bush, do you think we should get rid of Medicaid and Medicare?
Yes.
Okay, why? Because most of the population doesn't need it.
No, because I'm against big pharma. I hate big pharma. They don't actually help people. They actually fuck people over, and they ain't worth the fuck.
But
Next.
Bush, there is some medicines that are needed.
Oh yeah.
We do have chemical imbalances
Mm-hmm.
because the way our bodies are made, like just like women have hormones, men have hormones too, and we do get chemical imbalances. And I'm not talking about because you drink a lot or do drugs or rugs or
Well,
whatever.
that
TikTok
I
shop.
think a lot of that's what you
He
ingest when you
definitely did
take.
all of
And don't
that.
get me wrong, I'm not big
What's the
on like
topic that's
what's
actually
on
going
the,
on? Like,
you
how
know.
did we get here? Because I understand what we're talking about. How did we get here? What's actually what led up to
I'm
the?
still waiting on
Hey,
officer to
conspiracy
show me the
theorists.
stats
But
of
I'm
how
just
many
saying,
people
Bush, even if
unalive
it's one
themselves.
kid that does it, like it's
I
just
don't
not.
care.
Not worth it.
Bush, that's horrible.
No, it's not. That's just the reality of
What if it
life.
was my kid? What if I'm
We
telling
don't
you that
care.
maybe
I
my
don't
Wait, what are
kid,
care.
y'all
you
talking?
know
Wait,
what
what
I'm
We don't
happened?
care.
saying? Like, wouldn't, I don't
Like,
know
Y'all
how
talking
you
about
don't.
abortion?
no, we're
No,
talking about
no.
this.
You're
So I
No,
talking.
just want to.
You're
that
About
needs
sitting
the
here making the
psychological.
claim, basing it off some kid could unalive themselves. That could be any kid. Any kid can do that. Any
Right.
kid.
That's not the claim. That's not the claim. That's not
But
my
that's
claim at all.
literally your fucking claim.
No, it's not. That's not my
I'm
claim.
waiting on you to
No,
bring me
it's
the
My
not.
fucking
claim. Hold on.
stat,
Hold on.
dude.
My claim.
Hmm.
My claim. My claim is that children who are diagnosed with gender dysphoria, if they don't seek help, they are at a higher rate to take their own lives or do self mutilation for a
Which is
reason.
what the fuck I said you said. Now where's your fucking stat to prove it?
officer. Can I ask you a
You
question?
so drunk, I don't think you understand the words that you're actually saying
I'm
because you
not
keep
Yeah, what's
saying
up,
drunk.
that
Ed?
shit. You
I'm not
skipped
So
drunk.
several
I was
words.
just. Do you think that
I
gender
don't drink,
dysphoria?
weirdo. I had surgery on my fucking mouth.
All right.
Well, quit spitting over the phone. I'm trying to hear Ed.
Okay.
Listen, you've been
So, do
drunk
you
for
think
weeks on
that
this
gender
app.
dysphoria is a mental illness?
Yes, it is.
Do
Yes.
you agree with like what is often at least platformed as the mainstream cure, which is leaning into gender affirming care in some cases?
I think that we've confused what doctors are actually doing for what trans ideologists on TikTok are saying.
No,
I accept.
I agree, but I mean, where is your limit though? Like that's what I'm asking.
I don't. I would never authorize a surgery for a minor, and I would never authorize hormonal care for minors. But what I'm arguing with him
Okay.
is if they go because the bill that was passed on the floor, it says that, at least from what I was reading, uh, pharmaceuticals in association to a diagnosis will be against federal law. So my question was, so if a child goes to a doctor and gets diagnosed with gender dysphoria, but the child is also having a manic depressant episode, can the doctor not prescribe antidepressants for the episode until the baseline issue can be resolved through psychosocial transitioning, which does mean they're transitioning
Right. No. That's
into the next
fair.
gender,
No.
right? Wait,
Well,
which
that's a completely fair question. Like, because even because it even could put a stymie on like some kids need hormones. Like they need like
Yeah, they have
stuff.
a natural hormone imbalance.
Right. Like there is a like a medical
Not gender,
necessity
nothing
for.
to do with
Yeah.
gender.
Yeah. No,
But
that's what I'm saying.
I was
Like
making sure Bush heard it.
Um, but I'm just talking about for like you said, for like for hormone deficiencies and balances and stuff like that. So like, I get it, but like, I mean, is this? Are we reading through like the red tape here, and those things aren't protected, or are you just assuming they won't be protected, or do you think that they will be like interpreted in bad faith to make those types of things in certain states
I
harder to
This is
get?
my point.
Kind of
I
like
think it's
the
gonna.
AB thing.
Yeah, I think it's gonna follow the AB line where it creates almost like it creates like a petrification in the medical field, and so
Right. Where
well,
like
I
some
think
states it'll be okay, in other states it'll be like, I don't know if I'm gonna go to jail if I do this, so I'm just not.
correct, correct.
Yeah. Okay, I get you.
Exactly.
And I think that this administration has already shown that it understands where the power is, and so even if the state says you can treat, a doctor might still say, "But I won't," because it's a federal law, not a state law. I'm not worried about the fucking state government. The feds will come
Right.
down and they'll pull my
Okay.
license.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
that'd be the primary complaint if I was a doctor.
I never thought the left would be like all for big pharma and big corporation, but boy, y'all
I
have
just be like,
blown my
But
mind
Bush,
with it.
that's where you're getting it wrong. Like I'm not. We
I
had this
love big pharma.
conversation.
Take your
I'm not
pills.
about big
Nope.
pharma, but I am about care, like
More
mental
pills, more
health
shots.
care. I'm a big believer in mental health
The
care.
thing is, the thing is, this is not a they're trying to take this out of the scope of reality for the individual. And when you do that, it doesn't make it better. It makes it worse. In other words, if you have some sort of problem and you think you're overweight and you're really not, should I tell you not to eat? That's fucking
I tell you
crazy.
to go run a lap. I think the big issue
No,
I
but
have
if
with
they cut,
this.
I have
sorry,
a
Sorry, go
question
ahead.
for Bush in particular, because I know how, like, well, at least I reckon I know how he thinks. He's very into the Constitution and stuff like that. Do you think there's a stance in the Constitution that makes this executive order okay?
Cruel and unusual punishment.
Wait, what executive?
The executive order that was just passed. Well, no, it wasn't an executive order. I'm sorry. Actually, Congress passed it, and look at me. I'm an idiot. But even then, do you think, like, sure, Congress passed it, and maybe Senate will pass it, and maybe I agree with the majority of it, but I'm just saying, do you think, like, constitutionally, like, there should be any oversight over what a doctor can and cannot do? Or do you think that should be up to, like, because you're into, like, libertarian, laissez-faire economics, right? So if someone can make $1 million
Oh, sure.
cutting off
Yeah.
people's
Well,
wieners,
I mean,
then who cares?
as long as they're following the Nuremberg Code, you know what I'm saying, through and through, all 14 tenets of it, I, that's on the person. Then there's nothing I can say at that point. I'm not going to say anything because If as long as they're following those 14 tenets, but let's be honest and let's be real for a minute. None of them do. Not a damn one of them do.
Yeah, I think my issue is though, I wouldn't wait until something afflicted most of my population to solve it. If I find that people are coming to a doctor and 94% of them are fine if we just let the issue kind of ride out, but 6% of them are going to show an increased rate for harming themselves. I need to figure out how to treat the 6%. That this would be like not vaccinating kids against measles because most kids don't get measles. Like you still have to vaccinate kids against measles because if they get measles it's really bad for them. And then the other thing I would say is I do think it actually might violate the Constitution. I do think it's actually cruel and unusual punishment. We've kind of decided through multiple Supreme Court rulings that not treating the mentally ill is a cruelty. We have to treat them in some sense, like letting them live in psychosis or letting them live in a state that is lower than like their baseline is cruel by law because you don't want to invest or you don't believe that they exist as like a group. Like that's
And
not
it
that's like not
increases
okay.
the
Know this is
opportunity
what
for
the
them
problem.
to do things at schools that they shouldn't be doing.
I wouldn't even say I'm really doing like a liberal or leftist take right now. I think I'm just giving like a pro medical take. Like I don't really know like what this argumentation is from the right now.
Well, do you know what the Nuremberg Code is, officer?
I do, but I don't know all 14
Okay.
tenants anymore. But you can feel free to tell me if you
Oh
want.
no, no. I'm just asking if you're aware of it because I'm not going to go over all of it. That's too much. But I would definitely recommend if you don't know it, read it, and then you will understand everything that you just said is what that is supposed to cover for the individual, not the government to come in and try and police everybody. Do you understand?
And that's just where it
Sure.
seems so weird because it's like I definitely see where it seems like hypocritical because like even the argument itself kind of refutes itself from the right side because it's like, oh, I'm not gonna, not for the 1% of people, not for the 0.005% of the population that are trans, we're not going to change every law. And then at the same time you're like, there's an epidemic of trans people taking over America's youth, and it's like, wait, which one is it? Like, what are we doing here? Why do we even care about this on a legal level? Like, why are we talking about
I
it?
think we care about it because 25% of high school students now identify as that, or they identify as
25%?
LGBTQ.
That's wild. See, if
25%.
that's true,
It is
maybe.
true. It is true.
Yeah, it
But
was. There was a 6,000% increase
Yeah.
in wasn't it 22? 2022?
Yeah, it's even higher now.
Don't quote me
6,000%
on
is
it.
wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
Like
think there's
okay,
something
so
wrong
maybe
with
like
those
that
numbers?
is like if that's a thing, like then maybe
Yeah.
this is something that needs to be addressed. But
Right. Exactly.
so where could I be privy to that 6,000% rise?
Well, that would have been in 20. Don't quote me on it, but I think it was 2022 when it happened. That's when it became, what do you call it, popular? It
Yeah, that's
became like a thing
exactly what's
like, oh,
happening.
everybody's doing it. Let me do it too.
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You know how kids
Do you
are.
think that
Do you
the
do you
people
remember?
that
I don't know
do
if you
it,
guys
because
remember,
I'm
but
not
I think it was
even
in
denying
one
that
point in
people
the
do it as
'90s
a
that
trend, I'm
being
sure, but
lesbian was
like,
chic.
do you think that the people that are doing it just as a trend are like interested in like hardcore gender reforming treatments? Like they're interested in hormones and like getting their genitals
Well,
removed and stuff like that.
kids will do
Wait,
anything,
but wait, but wait, wait,
bro.
wait, 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 wait.
Go
Where is
back to
that number
when.
from? Because I just looked it up and I'm not that like in none of the studies I'm looking at does it show that
Which
number.
number? The one he gave or I gave?
Yeah, where is the study that shows 1 in 4? You said 25% of high
Yeah.
school students?
Mm-hmm.
Where is that number from, Bleach? Because that's not what I'm seeing.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
Hey,
I'm seeing
Bex.
like something between 3 and 5% of like high school
Nah,
students
nah.
is the most I found.
God damn, you made me fucking abort my mission. God damn you, Bex. Hold on.
The one I found was on Gallup.
Oh wait, Ed, you're in here.
GALLUP.
Ed, do
Yes,
you play Arc Raiders?
Bex,
Arc
did
Raiders.
you get
No, I
that?
don't. I have a PS5
No,
now,
because
so
these
is
two
it
are
something I should be playing?
getting excited over video games.
Yes, yes, you should be playing Arc Raiders. Yes.
Arc Raiders, is that like a free
This
to
is a
play
conversation for text,
Fortnite type
gentlemen.
game, or do I have to get paid?
Apparently.
It's a survival
Oh,
game.
by the way, wait. I didn't mean when I say trans, I meant LGBTQ. I mean all of them
Okay,
together,
okay,
not
okay.
just
Yeah,
trans.
because
Yeah,
but
it's
that's
not.
very
Yeah.
okay. See, so that's a very different thing, and this is exactly how like stats get blown out. And
No,
even
it's
that
not though,
those
because most of them are
e-
non-binary. Blah blah
one in
blah.
four does
But
not mean that they are getting gender affirming care,
nobody
right?
said
Or
that.
even
That's nobody's claim.
But that is
okay. Well, what
That
was
was
today,
your
nobody's
though.
claim
claim.
about 25%? You said that we need to worry
No,
about this because
what I said is nearly okay. So nearly 25% of high school students and even if identify as LGBTQ, right? That's what the number is. If that's
Yes.
not fucking concerning to anyone,
well, hold
One
on. I
in
still
then
one
want
this
in
to.
is a
I
four.
mean,
fucking
like if we have
epidemic.
a
Yeah,
birth rate
that's what I'm trying to
problem
find,
now,
officer. I can't
like
find the study that
like if
says
we have
one
a
in
birth
four.
rate problem now, what are we going to do when 25% of the population's
Mm.
gay?
Oh, done. Yeah, done. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there won't be no more America. You can kiss the Constitution. You can kiss it all goodbye.
I'm
Every
just
bit of
talking
it.
pragmatically.
I I found the claim that it says that one in four
There's
high
many things
schoolers.
about it.
Yeah. However, I need to like read the methodology and like some like the criteria on this questionnaire. My thing is this though. LGBTQ does not mean that they don't have kids. And number two, I wonder if this study is like, have you had like experimentations? Like
Well,
I
no,
want to
it's
know
I
like what
just
the
looked, officer. I just looked, and in it, if you go through it, it does say that a large portion of the increase is due to kids claiming bisexual.
Right.
So
And
I
so
would say that
they're not saying they're not going to sleep with or have children with the opposite gender. They're just saying that they are not choosing a gender to be primarily attracted to.
right. So I would say I looked up the methodology and it said they handed out a sheet of
Non-binary.
paper and it says, "Do you fuck with that gay shit? Yes or no?" And they had them check the box that it.
I mean I would check
Pro bono,
yes.
thank
So
you, thank you, pro bono. And
I
if you're reading these studies for a narrative of saying like, oh, one in four now is going to be LGBTQ. Oh my God, our world is changing. When all we're doing is looking at the fact that like through all of history, a lot of time frames, they don't have this particular like straight LGBTQ line, right? Like humans are just human.
Oh,
Sexuality
oh no! I know
is a
about this. I know
changing
that Rome is
concept.
falling. You're gonna make Rome fall back. Stop it.
yeah, well
No.
and I would still divorce this. And my main point was I would still divorce this of a bill that would bar care for a documented mental illness. Like, I too do
Right.
not believe that most of these kids
Exactly.
are, I don't even think most of these kids are anything but straight. I actually think that a lot of it is experimentation and mixed up
Yes.
feelings in high school. It happens all the time. This is why,
Puberty. It's
yeah, and puberty,
puberty.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. And this is actually why the
No, it's
Bushmaster's
We've
letting
all
point
them
played
earlier,
house.
it's
and this is why
letting
the
them
Bush,
hit
and this is why the
Hey,
puberty.
Bushmaster's
officer. Hey,
point
Bill.
earlier.
I'm just
How
saying,
you
what's
doing?
so wrong with that being
I
crushed by the
kissed a
overwhelming
It,
girl and
violence
I
of the
liked
state?
it.
well, but this is why the Bushmaster's point earlier, which I will agree with. Most kids will outgrow if you let them
Yes.
go through. Which is why I'm not a fan of puberty blockers. If you just let them go, they will outgrow the shit. But for those of them who don't, we do see that there's adverse effects, and those effects typically take hold in self harm. I want a care plan for those kids, not the
So,
kids that are
Right.
going to be fine.
And with
officer,
that,
I found 20 to 27% of them.
So here's my thing
That's
Did
what
you
I
though.
had
find that,
found too.
Bex?
Let's find
yeah,
out
that's what I
what
saw.
is. Let's find out what is making the kids that are coming out of it. You know what I'm saying? They're growing out of it. Let's find out
Okay, but
what's
no, what we need to do is we need to
fixing
understand that.
that and
Hold
use
on,
that on the other kids. That
But
would be
I told you
cool.
Bush.
what it was. You said you didn't care.
Here,
but that's where the mental health physician comes in, whether it's
I
a
don't think it's.
psychologist or a
I
Yeah,
don't think
therapist
it.
it's
or
pushing it.
here's the
Yeah,
thing,
but I
though.
don't think a
Like,
mental health thing is
I feel
gonna
like,
Bush.
change
That's
that.
literally what
But
is
I
nine
think
eight?
here's the thing,
No,
though.
hold on one
I
second, you
feel
guys.
like
1 second, real quick. Bush, what does 988 mean to you?
What is 988?
It's
But
the suicide hotline.
There's a
who's
reason.
Willie?
There's a reason why people dial that number to
Why does
help.
Willie have Bushmaster's
What?
picture?
Why do we always have to go to
No,
schmooicide?
but like,
Like,
and that's
No,
like
I'm
what I
just
was trying to
saying
get
that
at. I'm
that's
just
what
saying,
that's a 20 to 27%. That's a high percentage. I'm
and
just
I do
saying,
think
I'm
Yeah,
just
Bush,
trying to
I
get you
think
to
like,
have empathy.
can
and
I
I
just
do think that
say
that
I
that is not going to get empathy
but
because
wait,
hold
Bush.
on, hold on, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on,
Jesus
Bex.
Christ.
Hold on. So you're not going to get empathy by saying you're going to unalive yourself with me because that is the most selfish, narcissistic bullshit
I
thing
Okay,
that you can ever do.
oh my God, Bush. Okay,
but
wait,
Bush,
stop. But
have
one
you
thing that can we just say that there's one part that's being left here out here. Gender affirming care does not start at hormone blockers. It does not start at fucking surgery.
right?
If you've ever gone through this step by step, it starts at a therapy, a psych eval, and a ton of fucking work before they will even discuss hormones. They strongly try to keep kids off hormones for as long as possible. They make sure that kids are actually sure in this. They go through these steps in the process to make sure they're not just handing medications to children that are not sure. We talk about this as if doctors are out here just handing these treatments out. They're not. This is a long, exhausting
Bex.
all right, can I
process that
just
kids have to
Bex.
go through when they
Bex.
feel this way.
Bex. I've watched people on this app in the past couple of years call Planned Parenthood, pretend to be a 14-year-old kid, and they tell the individual doing it on this app live with hundreds of people watching, and they say, "Oh yeah, we'll do it, and we don't even have to tell your parents."
Okay, do you
Don't
understand
feed
that
me
that's
that
a
line of
phone call?
shit when I know better.
Do you understand that
I
you're calling and
understand the
asking questions
world
on
a
the
lot.
phone?
I understand the world.
I don't think
Okay,
you do, Bush. Do
I
you think
do.
the earth is flat?
Oh
can
my
I
god.
just say one
I
thing
don't think it's
outside of
How
flat.
that?
I
did we
know
get
it's
on
flat.
ABs? Did I miss?
Before
Did
we
I
get into
miss
that,
something?
before
Before
we
we get into like the flat Earth shit, I'm just saying that like I agree with a lot of the prerequisites that should
It
be
is
there
flat.
to make sure that the certain things need to go out to the people that they need to.
What?
But
Did he
if your
disagree with
child
me?
is in a situation where they cannot like live without trying to unalive themselves, without getting this like certain gender affirming care, maybe they should be an inpatient for a while. Maybe
Right.
they
And I
need deeper
But
therapy.
and
again, that's go ahead, officer.
it wasn't say, and I would agree with that. And I do think that the left has to get away from like self ID. I think we have to get away from treating it like it's a fucking mental illness. I think we have to get away from all that shit. Because I would agree if a child is saying like I cannot stop cutting myself because when I look in the mirror I'm not in the right body. It's like
Right.
okay, you need really intensive care, and you probably need to go to an inpatient facility for a few months. We're gonna send you away.
It's
It's a good farm. You can come back from the farm though this time.
Right.
right. Either that or we send them to re-education camps.
Right.
I
So
mean, I
can
want to
we
re-educate a
all
lot of you.
agree?
So
Can we all
insane
just
asylum.
agree?
No,
Can we all?
inpatient is not so much a
Yeah,
sane
that's not an
asylum.
insane asylum. It's inpatient
It's
care.
literally just instead
Well,
of
I mean, if
outpatient,
they're harming themselves, they're gonna be treated like they're
But
in
they're
the
not in. But
insane
they're not in.
not
asylum.
But they're not
necessarily
insane.
Bush.
I've been to the 13th floor before. It's not
They're-
an insane asylum.
I was gonna say, does anyone have any experience with this? Because I don't think y'all really
Hmm.
get
I
some of the
do, but
things we
I
talk
can't.
about.
Obviously, they've never been in a straitjacket like I have.
Well,
well,
see,
I can see why
You
that
That's
would
need to
happen.
be
not
in a
that I
shocking.
was
straitjacket,
literally going to tell
motherfucker.
you, Bush, if you think about somebody that we both know on this app, and I can't say their name, but they live in Puerto Rico.
BGB.
Hmm.
No,
Wow.
What
No.
Mimi?
no, you know who I'm talking about, Bush. That
Hmm.
person is like somebody that I would say needs mental health, needs to
Hmm.
call 988 a lot of the times because of what he's.
Currently live in Puerto Rico?
No, you guys stop trying to figure it out. Let me just,
No.
my point is to Bush that we know somebody in common that has mental health issues and could probably afford to getting some help.
Welcome
Wait,
to
who
Top
all
Rank
lives in Puerto
Live.
Rico right
Maybe you
now?
can
Chat.
tap the
You'll never
screen.
figure it out, Bex.
Today's topic is we're trying to find
But
out who this Puerto Rican person is that's been to the
I don't
Netherlands
know if you've heard
recently.
about me, but I'm like a professional
Oh.
doctor now. I'll figure it
Bex,
out.
it's Tasha, by the way. I changed
Hi,
my
Tasha.
hey
Okay.
girl, I changed my name. But Bush, do you see what I'm saying? Like it mental health, I guess I just want you to acknowledge that mental health is important to recognize. Whether we agree that not that unaliving yourself is greedy, I can also attest to not thinking that in the moment, because when you're in that dark moment you see nothing else but that moment, and I can only describe it like that without being weird on TikTok.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. I guess my whole thing around this is I
Yeah.
feel like, and I think this conversation has
I
proven a
feel
little
like.
bit that the
Don't
governance
just
that
say
we're
my
under,
feelings. Swear to God.
true,
It
true,
feels like.
true. I think that a lot of the governance that we're under, and sort of like it happened in this conversation, is coming from like narrative perceptions and less about like an objective stance at like identifying an issue and then presenting the solution. So like for the Republicans, it's probably this way in the House, why they voted this way. But even like up here on the panel, we just tackle the fact that, like, I'm not pushing a trans identitist narrative. I'm just saying there's an issue, there's a solution. You can assume what my solution is, which also happened, and that's fine. But you end up looking silly because I didn't argue for any of those solutions that you guys usually went with.
And I think this is
So
why, like, at the end of the day, this is why, doing things intentionally but slowly is probably the best way. So like you introduce, okay, right now we've made it illegal, you can no longer do top and bottom surgeries to people under 18. Let's say that. Like in a lot of states it's already like that, I'm sure. And it's a
Whoa,
very
there
rare
goes,
thing.
you know how
It's
many
a
you know
very
how many
rare
titties
thing.
Trump
No,
paid
hold on, let me
for?
finish because I'm ahead of you already, I
I'm
promise.
sorry, go ahead.
It's a
wait,
very
titties?
rare thing that does not happen
No,
like
tell
that.
us,
But
Tasha.
like let's just say we put that on a federal level, and
Under
then
age 18.
we're working towards the idea that this is a
Could
mental
be
illness that
25,
needs to
though.
be treated. Like I think that's a better course of action than just pulling the rug out of everyone that's already gotten used to this level of living for so long and just saying no, it's not like that anymore. I think that that is going to do nothing but cause an outrage. It's almost like it's done on purpose. That's why I don't like it. I'm fine with phasing out the way that we treat the trans, whatever you want to call it, the trans issue, the epidemic. I don't know how dramatic you are, but I'm fine phasing that out, how we treat that federally, but we need to do it in a way where it doesn't look like we just don't care about people, but we're actually just trying to go a different way about treating the situation.
So let me ask you
Yeah,
some. HR 3432 is the TDS Act, right? So, officer, how would you basically observe the underlying condition of that said act?
well, I don't think it's a real mental illness because it's not in DSM-5, so I wouldn't observe any underlying issues with that.
Hmm.
I mean, politics can create. I do think though that, I mean, if you want like a serious answer, um, if somebody came to a doctor and said, "Hey, the state of the world is causing me to like be anxious, and that's causing bouts of like depression," then like that might be a thing that happens all the time. But I don't think
I say that to
TDS is
my
like a
doctor
real
like
mental
once a
illness.
month, honestly.
No, hold on,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
that's not, that has
we
nothing to do with
call
the
that
politics, though.
we
This
call
is
that therapy.
specifically, yeah, but this has nothing to do with politics. This is directly about Trump. It has nothing to
Yeah,
do with policy.
I would need to see the scientific research that they're going to lean on to classify that as a mental illness and what their criteria for classification is, which I
Wait a
don't think they
minute.
even have one.
You guys are dead ass serious that there is a fucking
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
HR 3432.
it's on
Yeah,
the floor.
look it up.
It's on the floor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is so
you think
embarrassing.
I'm fucking around? Just look it up. It's called
If
HR
I
I
3432.
can't. I'm
would
It's the
gonna
I
Rainbow
stay in
would
Syndrome.
denial. I'm about to go on a cruise. I'm
I
gonna
would
stay in
say
denial
though,
for the next 8 days.
So
That's
they're
some
going to
fucked up
legally
shit.
compel the coroner of the Reiner case to say that it was TDS that
my
did it.
my
Oh
solution
False
though to
or
that
god.
would
innocence
be
bleeding.
my solution that though to that though would be very extreme. So but I won't get into that. At least not on
I
TikTok.
might have that shit. I might have that shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
That would
No,
be the
this shit is a real
craziest. Like,
thing.
what if that chess move actually worked and they got it done and they just started arresting leftists for being insane? Like, they just started
Listen, but
Like,
putting
this would be one
everyone
of
in
those
the mental
things.
institutions. Like,
but
we
seriously,
gotta
think
help
about
them.
like
We gotta.
Wait. I
And,
agree. I agree
and
with Peace. Wait, take Dana's
re-education
TDS
centers.
test.
Re-education
Oh
centers.
shit,
Dana has one.
Yes,
Dana,
absolutely,
you
she
have a
does.
TDS test?
I thought she retired from giving the TDS test. I thought she was
Oh,
done
did
with
she
that.
How come I
retire,
never
Dana?
knew
Are you
about that?
retired? Wait, you never knew about this? What?
Hell no.
I got a
Okay, first
1.5.
of all, everybody's gonna have their own experience with like Trump. Period. Like
I was found to
I'm
not have TDS. I'm innocent. Thank you.
I'm
Dana, where's Dana at?
a leopard never
Yeah,
changes his
Dana.
spots. I've watched this motherfucker since the 1980s.
Like, it would be your all fault if there was
Mm.
a national TDS. If
No,
there was
Dana, what
if there
Dana,
is
was a
my
That was
national
one of my
grandfather,
key
my
if,
grandfather,
if there
giving
was a
it.
I
national
got it
Well, one of the key
automatically.
things I tried
if
to
there
get
was a
at is
national
have they been
TDS.
following this guy since
Dana,
way
I
back when?
literally, you haven't seen him since the 1980s. You didn't know who Trump was.
I
That just
didn't really give a fuck about him.
so
Right.
Dana? I'm
So, like,
serious.
I'm
I've
well.
just
never
So you
heard
saying
of
that,
voted for
like,
this.
somebody
if
you
there
didn't
was
even know
like
anything
if there was
fucking
like a
about. You didn't
national
study. You didn't do
if
your
there
research.
In the not, no, I
no
don't give
go
a
Wow.
fuck about what he was doing in
What
the
did you know
1980s.
about him in the 80s, Tasha? Go ahead.
Bleach.
Yeah,
Fuck
nothing. I
you.
didn't know nothing. You didn't know
Yes, I already
nothing.
told you
Hold on,
about it.
Dana.
I
I want
told
to take
you
this test, Dana.
it
I've
goes
retired from giving it.
I'm just saying, like,
Oh,
if
Bleach.
there
I
was
told you about
if
it.
there
The
was hold
gambling,
on
all
one
of
second,
that shit.
if there was a federal Donald Trump like TDS test that he actually had a say in, like, it would be your own fault if you failed it because all the questions would be super
Do
easy.
you think
Like,
I'm
it
really
would be like,
tiny?
how handsome do you find Donald
Yes.
Trump from
Do you
1 to
think I'm
5?
tiny or big?
Like, with a winky face next to
Zero.
the 5. Like,
Zero.
it's intentional to fail.
Oh my god, I failed for sure. I'm
So
proud
can
of
we
it
all
though.
agree? Like, can we all agree that Trump is the greatest president ever?
Absolutely.
Abner, you don't
say,
even
Can we?
feel that way.
Any
Why are you saying
objections?
that?
Listen, I got to Listen, I got to hold on. I got to
I
keep
raise you
my
one, Obama.
like spirits.
Mm.
Oh
Ooh,
God.
ooh.
look,
Oh,
and
did
we
you see
also
the
have to
facility
we have to
Obama's
Crazy.
building?
we have to keep in mind that he was a product of his time. So I understand
Is it
why
a
the
housing
natives.
complex for Republicans with little? Never mind. Let me not go that far.
I understand why the natives didn't
Are
like
there
him, but Teddy
ovens?
Roosevelt was the best president of all time for sure. Theodore
Wait,
Does
Roosevelt.
this
officer, are you talking
complex
about
have
the
showers?
facility that Obama's building?
Are
Yeah,
you
there's
talking about
showers
the
and ovens
cages that
there.
he built,
No,
Tasha?
Mm.
I
No,
can't hear,
You guys just
officer.
interrupted Ed. Ed, what were you saying about Teddy Roosevelt? Sorry.
he was the best president of all time.
That's all he
He
said,
he
Dana.
did I.
In
He
a
did.
lot
Yeah,
of
he
ways.
got it
But
out.
yes,
He
he
got it
did
out.
do
Well,
some very
everyone
awful
should
things too.
stop and agree real quick. I would say that. Like, that
He
Oh
would
did
be
do
yeah.
some.
kind
He
of.
he had already committed genocide on indigenous people. But yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
Well, what are you
shit.
gonna
Teddy
do?
Roosevelt.
Everyone has to
Is it
look. You
genocide
Everybody
really?
has their own
It's white
opinion. Get out of here,
supremacy.
Ed.
you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. I
No.
don't know.
Get the
I
fuck out of
mean,
here.
the national parks and stuff that he created, he took Native
Wow.
American
Isn't that a
communities,
statement from
killed them.
Charlie Kirk?
That he took people off their land
No,
and
well,
killed
No,
no.
them,
What
you
I
got to
basically.
would
break a
say is
couple
that
of
you have to.
eggs. That part.
No, what I
Hmm.
would say is that you have to
No
judge
one's
people at
illegal
the
on
time that
stolen
they were
land.
living. I would say
Well, it's
that
not stolen. It's more
Teddy
of like
Roosevelt
conquered.
probably was. I
Stolen.
would say that Teddy Roosevelt probably was especially racist because those progressives in like the 20s and 30s, they were big into like eugenics and stuff. That was actually a progressive idea when it first came out. I don't know. It just got to the right like 20 years ago. I don't know what happened,
So
but
I really,
I understand.
sorry,
Go
Ed.
ahead.
They
I
learned how to
actually have a
read.
question right now. I mean, this is a genuine question. Tomorrow we're supposed to see these so-called files. Anybody up here think that the dude is? We all know he's in the files, but I'm talking as far as the quote unquote client.
I believe that he ordered the twins.
Wait, what's that?
What?
What did I miss? What? Who
What?
ordered twins?
He ordered
Who
twins
ordered?
as a
Somebody
birthday
catch me
gift.
up. Somebody catch me up.
Hold on, time out. What twins?
Trump ordered twins?
She nuts.
Be careful what you say on the app, but Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Do you
Oh,
think things get worse for Prince Andrew from these things? I know he's not.
Yes,
I
100%. Actually,
I
I
think
wish
they.
he would. I hope he goes first because
Yeah,
he
because I'm
was
saying there's no reason for anyone in America to protect him, so they could actually make the
exactly.
spotlight be on him and be like, "Look what Prince Andrew was doing! Holy shit!" Like, don't pay attention to the Republicans and Democrats in the paper, but Prince
so Tasha,
Andrew
earlier we were
was going
talking about
crazy.
yeah. So earlier we were talking about the whole thing. Now my question is this, right? We had all of the information, and I'm gonna start because in my personal opinion, this is just my personal opinion. I believe that Stacey Plaskett, Denise George, and the First Lady of the Virgin Islands are the key to this whole thing. The reason why I say this is because Denise George is the only woman who spoke to literally every single victim, whether they signed the NDA or not. Why aren't both sides saying, "Hey, bring her to the mainland and have her testify"?
There's so many questions on so many people. Like, wait, how did they not question this person when this happened? Like during the Epstein's first trial, I was like, wait, why didn't they? Like when I watched all the documentaries and stuff, where's
I
yeah, there's a lot
I
of
This
think
is
I
questions
this
I
whole thing, and it's unilaterally, it's
on both sides.
bipartisan.
Like it's sick.
So yeah, it's
Yeah,
bipartisan.
it's
One of the
about
most embarrassing thing that has
96 to
ever happened in the
98%,
American court
both
system.
sides.
you know I found the e files to be like an interesting like tidbit here and there,
Until you
but
get
I
sick to your stomach.
No, and then you think
I
about
don't
like
know.
how
You know what I
long
do
this
for
has
work. I mean, I don't know
taken.
if I ever get
Like when
sick to
you
my
really
stomach,
think
but
about when Jeffrey
The
Epstein
thing
first came
is,
on people's radar.
the thing,
When is that? Like 2000 and what,
the
4?
thing is, it's just a distraction. That's what the thing is.
The twins were
2004,
either
yeah.
the twins were 14.
I'm trying to think. What year did Jeffrey Epstein fall on the FBI radar? What's that? Like
Yeah, good.
2004?
Well,
Yeah. It was
2005.
during Bush
Yeah,
administration.
well,
yeah,
well.
yeah.
I don't even
I
know.
definitely would say the Bushes were there. I ain't gonna lie. I know
So,
for sure.
so this is
Yeah,
how
I don't know
far
why
we
they're.
got, and it took 20 years. This is
I
embarrassing.
know, but
This
Yeah,
is
I don't.
supposed to be the
it's
most.
sick.
This is supposed to be
Yeah,
the
I don't know why they're.
most
I don't know why the
skilled.
Democrats waited this long to even do it. Like, this was not the administration to do it under. Because, like,
Wait,
No,
y'all realize?
if your
Wait,
exactly. If you
wait.
goal,
really wanted the truth, right? Exactly. It should have been
Y'all
done.
realize? Wait. Y'all realize
hello,
that the whole Epstein thing? That's not even the tip of the iceberg.
I know.
You
true
have not
pizzas.
even
It's the
come
pizza
close
restaurant.
to finding everything that's
Yeah, you
going
should
on.
all see what Bush did.
Mm.
Exactly. I don't
At the
know. I just
ranch.
think it's a waste. I just think it's a waste of time because I think like no matter what happens or what we find out, no one's gonna get in trouble, and even if they do, they will always be pardoned. There's no ending here where there's
I
like quote
don't
unquote
know. So many
justice.
people are mad about it. Like so,
Wait,
any boat.
hold on, officer. Let me ask you a question. How many
Hmm.
of them do you think there are?
Oh
Quite a
shit,
few.
This is
1,000.
why I think like this whole thing is a comedy of
No, no,
errors.
no.
I
Hold
think
on.
No, maybe
Versus
not 1,000.
the rest of everybody else.
Yeah, but you guys aren't gonna do anything. Let's be real about the situation.
But like, did
I'm
the
just saying like
Victoria's
You're
Secret,
not.
Victoria's
You're not.
Secret?
But it's okay. We will. Don't
You're
worry
not.
about it.
You're not either.
I think this whole
You wouldn't know
thing.
tyranny if it
Wait,
gets you with
hold
brass
on, time
knuckles.
out.
Wait, what do
No
you?
time
Hold
out.
on.
I'm
When he
You
sorry.
guys are
says,
fighting
Time
again.
out after I'm done talking.
no,
I
we're
think
not
this
fighting. We're
whole
actually
thing.
having a good conversation.
I
Bush,
think
what
this
do you
whole
mean
thing was
he
like.
will?
Yeah, I think this whole thing was like a comedy of errors because both sides didn't realize how much the American people actually cared about this shit for so long. Like they were
I don't think they
both
did.
trying to like put it under the rug for so long. Obviously, Trump didn't know how much people
Well, then
cared
we have to
because
look
he had
at,
the balls to come out and say, "Oh yeah, no one cares about the Epstein
and then we
hoax."
have to
Right?
look at what were we dealing with in our local areas. Did we see that increase as well? If you know what I mean. Like, I know that the Galleria area in Houston used to be like high end, right? And now you go down Bissonnette and all you see is exactly that and under the age. Um, and plus. And what the fuck is nobody, why are they not solving that? You know what I'm saying? Like, it starts local and then it just grew bigger and bigger, and all of a sudden we started hearing about this,
Of course you
in
will.
Well, you got to
2006.
think
Hold
about
on,
like
but I'm
you think
very
about
interested
like
in what Bush says. I'm very interested when Bush says we will take care of it. What do you mean we will take care of it, Bush?
Oh,
Meaning the people, the men, particularly,
The
will
men.
take care of
Okay,
it.
so explain something. So explain something to me, right? The men, right? That's why I call you motherfuckers the weakest of the weak. You literally had Stacy Plaskett getting messages from Jeffrey Epstein on congressional hearing, right? And then what do the fucking Republicans do? They reach out to the Democrats and say, hey, if you're going to
thank you, Trey.
censure Stacy fucking Plaskett, we'll stop inquiries on Corey Mills. So what the fuck are you men 5'2" motherfucker going to do about it? What are you going to do?
Did you just call out
We're
his
gonna do
height?
anything.
Hold on, hold on.
oh, hold
So,
on. I think the
Admir,
more important question is, Bush, are you advocating for community policing opposed to an actual police force?
that would be correct.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, okay. Well,
Commie
that's a whole
hero.
different. Okay, okay,
Communist
okay, okay.
hero,
I mean,
Bushmaster.
I kind
Okay,
of
that's a whole
like.
different ball game. Okay, okay. I'm on with you, Bush. I thought you were talking about people
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
no, no,
in the
no.
hello.
I'm not talking
government.
about
Okay,
politicians,
We're
Admir.
talking about dog
okay,
I
dog
Admir,
love I
did
love
dog
you
the
hear
bounty
me?
hunter.
Ancom
Okay.
Did you hear
Bushmaster.
what I've been saying
Ancom
since
Bushmaster is my
2020?
favorite version of Bushmaster. There
What I've been
is
saying, Admir, what I've been saying since 2020 is 98% are involved. And that's all the way from federal to your state and local.
Yep.
I don't know if it's quite that invasive.
No, I don't know if it's
Absolutely
98%, but
is.
I know it's going to
98%
be
of the e-files are the politicians.
No, 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 no,
98%.
no, 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 no. E-files, listen, e-files are just the tip of the
surface.
iceberg. You're just
Yeah.
barely scratching the surface, buddy. You
Yeah,
ain't
right.
even hit the fucking home run yet.
But those
Oh
are the
Jesus,
main,
not the
but
money
that is the
shot.
money. Oh, sorry, officer. I was just going to say that is the money, though. So the money trickles downhill, right?
You're talking about a multi-trillion-dollar business.
this conversation. I don't know, man.
Conversation's taking a turn. Taking a turn.
Admin,
what's up, dog?
where are your papers? No, I'm just kidding.
I can. Yeah, I have my paper. I
No, you
have to
shouldn't
carry
have them
You know.
ready. You're fine. You're good,
Listen,
dude.
with this administration, I gotta be ready for everything, bro. With this administration, I don't know. These motherfuckers might snatch me and be like,
Admir,
yo.
I low key love this for you. I'm not gonna lie.
You think so?
Yeah, I
Oh
do.
yeah, dude. Look, Admir is still a poster boy for the right, whether he wants to believe it or not, because he's an immigrant trucker and he hasn't been kicked out of the country yet.
My question
He's
is
like, they're the most hated immigrants of them all right now.
my
Everyone's after the
question
God
immigrant
damn.
trucker.
my question is
Fuck.
where would they send him back to? Doesn't your country doesn't exist anymore?
Yeah, but where did they want Abrego? You know, they were gonna send him to fucking
Yeah,
Uganda.
yeah, but his country exists. Yeah, but he
Oh,
has a
you can go.
country.
Hey,
Like
hey,
you
hey,
don't have a
Admin, you can go
country.
where Adolf is.
Heaven?
I
Oh,
think
Or well, I guess
Adolf?
he'd be in hell,
I
but
think
That's
if we
what are you
just cut
talking
off
Wait,
like
about?
wait.
50 acres of
Admir is not
Taiwan,
here illegally, though.
if we
He's
just
a
cut off like 50 acres of Taiwan and call it Admir Stan, we can
Admir
claim
I'm
that.
Stan.
game.
God.
God damn it. I'm
Ambia,
gonna deport Dana.
Amibia. That's where you're going, Admin.
Namibia, yes, for sure.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, this is where Adolf. He's
Yeah,
doing a
that's
good job over there.
Adolf H. Man, yeah.
Well,
Adolf H.
that country's ran by women, though. He's not the
But they got
Oh
president.
yeah.
Adolf H. as a. This is some bullshit.
He's a lovable guy.
you guys are
He
wild.
is. He
Hello.
truly is.
What was the AC song? He was a sensitive man.
Yes,
He was a
he's a
sensitive.
good guy. I mean, he's got some socialist beliefs for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
Yeah, you know, he's very passionate. That's what they say.
Yes. Hmm.
So
What's going
so
on?
it's so you got Dana who's MAGA, Officer who is half MAGA, Bushmaster is ultra mega. I don't know who Henry Jason is. Bleach is like ultra ultra. Ed is like confused, and I'm
You know,
trans
Admir, you know what's
politics.
crazy,
I think I'm the
Admir?
least confused
Admir,
person here,
weren't you the
actually.
one who,
I think
wait,
I'm the
wait,
most clear on what I want for the country.
Admir, Admir, didn't you have the shoes,
I
didn't you
still have the
have,
shoes.
like, didn't you have your car painted,
Yeah, well,
MAGA?
not painted. It was actually wrapped. Yes.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm not ashamed to say it. There was a point in time where I think I was the biggest fucking Trump supporter of all you motherfuckers.
I think there was a time where I think Trump,
Look at you
I
now.
tried to make the Trump thing work, and I always knew the problems with Trump, and I do still agree with some of the decisions he's making for sure. I'm not throwing the baby out with the bathwater, but I think ultimately, right now, I do think he's literally going through the same thing Joe Biden did at the end of his presidency. I think things are looking bad. I think it's better to cut the cord and like put someone that's a little more focused in there.
Listen,
Now, well, listen, if
but
he
we're
signs the
the
bill to take away our sovereignty,
no, hold on. But
especially
I
our
think that's where
military,
people. I think that's where people have it a little bit kind of confused, right?
no.
Is if you, it doesn't matter who you vote for, right? But if you critique that person, right? If you critique him and if you talk shit about their policies, it's an immediate traitor. Do you know how many people critique Trump? I mean, I don't
Yeah,
understand
and
why
I'm
they gotta
fine with that.
be, why
Like
people are not.
I will live outside the gates with you, Admir. Don't worry. I will be
Well,
the
listen, but
floating.
well, hold on, time out. Just because doesn't mean that I don't support Trump. He is my president.
Oh
I'm a
yeah, no,
citizen
I
and
want
all
my
that. So
president to do
don't
the
get it
best
twisted.
job. Yeah,
Absolutely,
no, no,
because if
no.
he fails, we all fail.
I supported Joe Biden though when he was president. I wanted him to make the
So
good
did I.
decisions. He just didn't.
So did
That
I.
wasn't my fault.
Joe
That
Joe
wasn't my
Biden was
fault.
solid president.
Joe
Yeah,
Biden didn't even
he
know
was
what universe he
on
was on.
fire, dude. Generational run. He came in
This
Solid.
sixth
motherfucker
man
said
of the
I was.
year.
Do you remember when he said I was speaking to the French minister? And they asked him who it was. He said the name. The dude was unalive for 38 years.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
was
no,
at.
he did it twice.
Yeah, he
It
did it
was
to the.
This motherfucker, man.
He did it to the woman. He was. I think even went to the funeral the month before, and he
right.
was looking for her in the
Well,
Listen,
crowd.
that
Trump isn't
congresswoman
the
who
best one
died.
either.
Dude, you
Well,
cannot
no,
compare.
look. Both of this,
Listen,
I think we
stop
can
it.
all agree that a better, like someone who has more of their cognitive abilities, like a Bleach. If we could get Bleach in office, that would be much better
Oh
than
yeah,
we are
What?
right now.
absolutely,
No.
Well, why not?
absolutely. You know how many more people I would have deported?
So many
Especially
more.
Admir. Admir has to go.
Like
Listen, I'm getting my
fuck.
grand, and you
Admir,
can
You know what?
deport me. I don't
Like
give a fuck.
Admir is sentenced to being deported, then brought back and deported again indefinitely.
Listen, I
Like,
told my listen. I
they
told
were
my
like,
wife
I want
this.
my
I
due
said, if it,
process. I'm like, fuck your due process. Get the fuck out of
yeah.
the country.
Listen,
perpetual
my wife and I were
deportation.
my wife and I were talking about this the other night,
I
and
wouldn't
I was just
deport
like,
Admir. That's a damn vacation for him.
hell yeah, that's exactly what my wife and I were talking about. You deport me? Okay, fine. I'll be back in 6
I'm
months.
deporting you to Colombia, all expenses paid.
Oh shit.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
game.
dude. It's gonna be a good time. Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah.
Ed, seriously, you in Colombia? Really?
I would go to Medellin. Hell yeah.
Ed is not allowed in that country.
Oh, come on,
Ah,
man. I need to be
fuck,
allowed.
bro.
That's fucked
God
up.
damn.
That's fucked up.
No, but that's hey, listen. I realized the weekend that what I voted for, I didn't get. I started talking shit about Trump, and I still do till this day. But I'll give him credit when the credit is due.
Yeah, no, I think I got a lot of the things that I wanted out of Donald Trump, but I also think I'm not willing to cross a certain line where I'm not going to go against my own principles for the sake of this thing. Never that.
Well, good seeing everybody. I'll catch y'all later.
Later, man.
Goodbye.
Ultimately, I just want my American nationalist society
You
What?
said you want your white nationalists to
What did he
die in
say?
Israel.
American. I said
Oh,
American. Oh my God, you're too far left. He went too far. Bex, what did you do to him?
Like,
He's too
wait.
far. What?
I was like, wait, did he just say that? Like, damn.
He's calling me a white nationalist. Everyone on the left says it.
White
nah,
Nothing's
nationalist.
wrong.
Ed's good people. Ed's good people.
There's nothing wrong with a white nationalist.
No, here's the thing. I think that America is based on a level, and I'm not saying that it has to be to a T, but I think there's a level of like Anglo-Saxon Christianity that permeates the culture, and I think that it should still be appreciated and respected. But that doesn't mean that you have to be an Anglo-Saxon to do that. It doesn't make you any less American. It's nothing about skin color. It's about being on the same page as everyone else.
Are you saying it doesn't make you subhuman?
Yes, it
Okay.
doesn't make you subhuman. It doesn't make you a lesser than. It doesn't make you
Well, I mean, being
anything.
Republican does, but
Okay, Jimmy Kimmel.
Hmm.
Well, Jimmy Fallon. It's funnier than
I
Jimmy Kimmel.
just know the next,
The problem
the
is officers been
next.
sprinkled with too much pixie dust. I think.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about politics.
was that
I
a
know
gay
the
joke?
next Saturday, my ass is gonna be on Waikiki Beach, sipping on whatever the fuck it is
My
for
I
time.
3
have a
weeks.
question.
Yeah,
I
I
know I
don't
do
give
have
a
a political
fuck.
question that is important. All
Uh
you
oh.
Ukraine fans, what
Oh.
happened?
Wait. I'm
What
not a Ukraine
happened?
fan. Wait.
Well,
I'm
when
not a
no, no,
Ukraine.
I may not be talking to you then, but all you Ukraine fans, the people we should keep funneling in the money, fight for democracy. So when the second most powerful person in the country resigns because of corruption involving, like, filtering billions of dollars for misuse happens, like, what do you say then?
Who
Like,
did that?
obviously Zelensky is connected to it. It hasn't come out yet, but there's no way that shoe
Wait, what?
doesn't drop.
Wait, Ed, hold on.
Wait,
Wait,
you think that cokehead
wait,
fucking
wait. Who
dance
who
dance
resigned over
naked?
corruption?
Are you serious right now?
Yeah. Who resigned over corruption?
No.
Okay, yeah, no. Hold on one second. Let me get the exact title.
We should have said to Russia, here, listen, let's align. We're going to give you fucking Ukraine. Fuck these people. And then align with Russia and get rid of Europe.
All right, so Andrei Yermak is Zelensky's chief of staff, which essentially is the second most powerful seat you can have in the Ukrainian government. He resigned from office because he was raided. His house was raided by the anti-corruption forces of Ukraine. This was after a bunch of former not Yermak's business partners have passed, but Zelensky's business partners have passed, who he led into the government after he came to power, was accused of being a ringleader of a scheme where he funneled hundreds of millions of dollars to Israel.
What's the name, Ed?
You're doing the leftist thing.
Okay, so I'll just, it'll be much easier if you can just read it with your own eyes because you're not a dumbass. So just Google
No,
ANDRIY.
I know you're talking about now. I know you're talking about now. No, I know you're talking about now. I said you're doing the leftist thing.
What's that?
You gotta be careful, Ed. Don't do the leftist thing.
Am I?
So if I yes, you're saying, well, everyone around him, everyone around Zelensky is being found guilty of corruption and or they're resigning because of suspicion of corruption. Therefore, Zelensky must be attached to corruption.
You're saying
But
Trump.
I don't know if you would accept this argument about Trump
No.
because, well, of course, because again, when it came, because Zelensky hasn't been found of wrongdoing, but
We're
similar
talking
to
about a
like
real
the
topic here.
Okay, no. But, like, look, here's the thing. I understand what you're saying. If that's what you want to say, if that's where you want to go, I'll be fair to say, as of right now, Zelensky himself is in the clear.
and everything I may say against him is alleged and without good cause because he is not even being prosecuted. But I'm saying that if JD Vance got arrested for corruption, like his house got raided for corruption, and his connection was, some casino magnate, not some politician, but some guy that Donald Trump was doing business with in 1983. And then but Donald Trump wasn't charged at all. To think that there was no connection between the three would be fucking stupid. That's what I would say to that. Because that's what's happening right now.
So
Specifically,
have we
someone
talked
like,
about Jeffrey Epstein? Because I'm fairly certain there's like all these old connections between Trump and Epstein, but I'm
no,
fairly
hold on. This is
certain
an
everyone
important
keeps
one because I
saying.
respect officers' opinion more than pretty much anyone on this app, and I need to.
Everybody knows that.
So, what do you think about that response? No,
Oh.
no, I mean it. So
W's
that's
in the
my response. What do you think about that?
W's in the chat for officer. W's in the chat for officer.
Can
No,
we
no, no.
bring up? Hold on. Can we bring up Zelensky's qualifications again?
No, I want to hear officers' response to what I just said.
No, I mean your response is
Maybe we
fair.
should just start there.
If we're not gonna if we're gonna treat him like he hasn't done anything, but that there's just corruption in the government, then yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and these
As long as he
people are
addresses
like,
it.
Wait a minute.
yeah, these
Ukraine
people are
has never
historically
known.
connected to just him. Like I said, like it was his Secretary of State, but also his business partner from when he was pre-politician, from when he was like a comedian. I think that's what he was. He had like
Yes.
managers and stuff like that, and these were people that he let into the government after he got power, and all of a sudden, them and the second most powerful person in Ukraine are doing like crimes together, but Zelensky, no, don't look at him. He's not involved at all. That's what I'm asking. Is there any reason why I would connect Zelensky to that?
I think having suspicions of Zelensky, the same way I have suspicions of other politicians whose friends all go to jail or are being investigated
That's
for
fair.
wrongdoings as well. I'm just saying that until the man's guilty or something, I won't say I was gonna say, because I have to do a pause for that. But until he's implicated, I would still say we should still fund Ukraine, and we should still. Now, I would say this though.
I
I
could
do,
I
I
could I
do.
say one thing though? Could I have one counter argument, which would be like historically though, Zelensky is universally popular, right? He's the one who's getting like these 80% approval ratings to this day, despite conscription, despite us seeing videos of people getting torn off the street and forced to join the army and die on the front line. Supposedly Zelensky's the most popular Ukrainian president. So why would this be happening to someone that's so fucking popular?
Well, I mean the same thing, with with Donald Trump, right?
Well, we
He's
also
really
know that
popular.
we also know that Ukraine was the beacon of democracy.
True.
The greatest
Preach,
country in
Queen.
Europe.
Preach, Queen.
Yeah.
Well, the
So
right doesn't like democracy, so I don't
I'm
think it
just like
matters.
open to your because I know you're at heart like me. You're a pragmatist, and I think that Ukraine is something that we should have cut long ago because it's not worth the fucking weight on our shoulders. And I think you agree with me mostly. I'm just trying to get that.
Yeah, I wish that Europe would have prepared
ceased
more
to exist.
for such like events rather than leaning on the Americans. I think that was Europe's
Ceased.
greatest downfall was that they relied too heavily on America's influence in NATO to keep their enemies at bay rather than worrying about like if Poland over the last 15 years and Germany over the last 15 years had been building for an armed defense and attack rather than the last like 4 or 5 years, I wonder where Europe would be militarily, kind of thought.
Right, exactly.
They'd
Because
be
the
they'd be fucking
Ukraine,
broke.
like
That's what they'd
in a
be. They
theoretical
wouldn't
world
have
where the
they wouldn't have all
EU.
those social programs.
Right, like because in a theoretical world where the EU wasn't a bunch of bitches because they were spending all their money on their precious social programs, like Bleach was saying,
Right.
they actually had bombs and weapons. Then all Ukraine would have to do is join the EU. They wouldn't even have to join the UN or anything like that, and they would be protected from Russia. But they can't do that. because they did the thing that socialists want us to do in America.
Exactly.
Exist in peace and harmony without suffering and
Yes,
the
exactly. How
exploitation of
dare they?
capitalism.
How dare they ask that of us? Like, these disgusting. These leeches ask us to
Look,
exist in peace and harmony.
Europe has maybe, I would say less than 20 years, but maybe 20 years left. Europe won't be around.
Oh, what do you think happens? Do you think America takes over or Islam
I
takes
think we
over?
fucking should. Yeah, I don't think Israel's our problem as much
Oh,
as
no, I'm not even talking about Israel. I'm talking about Islam.
Oh, Islam. Yeah, well, that's another problem. They're just going to fall because this country's all going to collapse.
Good
They're all going to
evening.
collapse.
Hello.
Hi. I was just wondering, I was watching something about Jewish Holocaust survivors starving to death in Ukraine. And I'm wondering, how is that happening with all the money we send over there?
Because it goes to their military and not feeding the population would be the
I mean,
obvious.
Yeah.
because it's Nazis run that country.
Yeah. Okay. And then they don't call it Ukraine. They call it the former Soviet Union, but then they slipped once and called it Ukraine. Yeah. And then
What?
you
Wait,
go
what?
around Europe,
What's
the
happening?
wealthiest.
What's
What?
going on? Things have gone off the
Trey,
rails.
are these your friends? What are we doing?
The
You
most
don't get to
wealthy
pawn these
Europeans
off
are
on me.
Ukrainians.
I think Scooty's actually new here. How you doing, Scooty?
Hi, I'm also known as Napalm. What's up,
Oh, what's
Bleach?
up,
What's
Napalm?
up, Bex?
Napalm's
Dana?
not new. Napalm's been around a long time. Hi, Napalm.
Who's
Hi.
Napalm?
I'm a
It's not
conservative that gets
European.
I get yelled at all the time. Like, all these freaking freaks yell at me. Apparently, I'm
Oh,
a
she's a
bad
Euro- oh she
person.
oh Trey, she's a European?
No, apparently
Correct.
I'm a racist.
Oh, go off, Queen.
We're all racists.
Well, yeah. I mean, apparently that's who I am because I didn't vote for Kamala.
True. White
Well, so
supremacy
what?
all around. No,
So that
I would
makes
say that
me,
She
yeah.
was the most qualified. Why didn't you vote for her? Do you regret your vote?
Fuck no.
that's right. There's nothing conservatives love more than seeing American citizens pressed underneath the heels of ICE screaming, "I have an ID." It makes them wet.
Yes.
I mean, shit. There
Bleach
was just
Bleach
no
is all
other
bricked
choice.
up just thinking about it.
I am.
So yeah, like Zelensky, yeah, he's corrupt.
I don't think we can
I just
prove that.
say
I think the reason why you see like shitty infrastructure and like hungry people in Ukraine is because like literally every dollar that they've spent, which is trackable now, through even our own Congress, is going to the purchase of weapons. And
But you
also
know,
they're also trying to cover some of their own interest rates because now America's placed interest on the money that we have been sending. So now
but on top of
they're
that,
trying to get ahead of that too.
we have like a bunch of elderly people that are like starving here too, and we're sending the money. Like if we
Yeah.
care, we don't care about starving elderly people anywhere, right? Like America doesn't give a shit about that. Otherwise, we
We
would
have
take care
plenty
of
of
our own.
programs for
Yeah.
starving old people.
That's not the
Stop
purpose
that.
of us sending money over there. Like I'm not even that big of a like Ukraine supporter, but like understanding that this is how it works and there's realistic arguments we can have against it, but like the money is not being sent to feed their population. The money is being sent to promote their defense against Russia.
Yeah, but it's getting pocketed also. And Zelensky's
Right.
over here cosplaying like in his army man
Ooh.
suit. Wait, he's cosplaying over here in his army man suit while his wife is at the Christian
Wait,
Louboutin
but he
store
actually
in
fought.
Florida.
Wait, but he's actually fought. Like he's actually fought on the front lines. Like that's not really cosplaying. And we can't prove that he's done anything wrong. Just like you guys argue, it's the same thing for Trump. Like we say Trump has done all this shit wrong, and you guys say you can't prove that. You can't prove that. Where's the evidence? There is no evidence against Zelensky. There's not.
Well, okay, but Bex, he banned Russian Orthodox Church over
He
there.
should.
That's still not evidence
He
that
should
he's
have.
corrupt.
Hold on, but he should have banned it because
Why?
part of the original peace agreement between Russia and Zelensky was that they had to dissolve their fucking religion. So he said, "No, I'm dissolving your religion." Like, you're not going to dissolve my shit. It's my country.
What's Zelensky's religion according
They
Judaism?
no. Well, he might be a Jew. I don't know. But during the peace agreements, Putin, like one of the very explicitly outlined things that Putin wanted was that the Russian Orthodox Church would become the national religion, and that's why Zelensky banned it, because he saw it as a sign of resistance.
Oh, come
Which
on.
which I would agree with. No, I agree with
Because he
that.
said it, because those are hard, like, because
Why?
Yes,
But why do you care
yes.
about that? Honestly, Napalm, why do you care about
I
that?
do care about that, because
Why?
when you attack a faith, we like there's all kinds of people that are,
Right, but
like
Putin did it. Putin did
Islamophobes
it
and all that
too.
stuff. I'm not for banning a belief. I'm not for
Right,
that, because that's
but you're
totalitarianism.
asking, you're acting as if Zelensky did this without Putin doing it first. He did it as a response to what Putin did to him. Putin did it first. So if you don't have the same energy for Putin, then you can't have
Wait,
it for Zelensky.
I'm sorry, Bex. What did Putin do to cause Zelensky to ban the Russian Orthodox Church?
He
Officer was
invaded
just
his fucking
explaining it.
country.
Yeah.
No, wait, hold on,
What are we
officer.
talking about?
That doesn't mean anything. Like when we were,
Yes. Invading a country is an act of war.
but that doesn't mean
No,
that you
it's
can
not.
take it out on a
I'm
faith.
Yes,
wait,
you can.
wait,
War is war.
wait. This is bullshit. Because American has the Alien Enemies Act, where we can expel literally just people who are associated to the enemy nation by nationality. What are we actually talking about?
Are you
It's
guys
called
kidding?
No, we're not kidding you. It's called national defense. You invaded my country, but you want me to allow your influence in through your religious prospects? No, fuck you. Like, that's
I think that's
ridiculous.
selective, guys. Because if we go to war with Venezuela, are you guys gonna? Do you guys think that we're gonna
If we
anybody
Yes,
with
invade
Venezuelan
Venezuela,
nationality is gonna be
so
kicked
yes,
wait,
out? No,
yes, yeah, we are. We
yes.
already are. We're literally B wording Venezuelan
but
ships that have no connection to us.
well, oh,
We are doing this already.
but only the ones who came here illegal and
No,
have criminal.
no, that doesn't matter. Like, no, you guys, this is so ridiculous. Like, you guys will jump all through these hoops for something that you want, but then you don't understand it in other situations. Like, if we invade the country can do whatever it wants and its defense back. We have declared war on them. The same way that Ukraine can do whatever the fuck they need to do to
We
defend
haven't
themselves
declared war
after
on
they were
Venezuela.
invaded by Russia.
Zelensky
Like,
has
what is
jailed
this?
opposition.
I don't give a shit. I would too. If
Bex
someone invaded my
Napalm
He
country,
has
I'd jail
jailed.
them
Bex
too.
He
Napalm
has
lives.
jailed journalists.
Napalm is like the Q subscriber. Like she's
I
Oh
the
my
know,
top
God!
right?
Here
I
goes
subscriber.
know him.
Justice.
She's
Justice
she's
is
gonna hit
just going to
every
try to
point.
disqualify
She's
me.
I know.
He's
literally
going
gonna
to talk
hit
about
Q
me
every
as if
one of
I'm
Q's
not here.
points. She's gonna hit every one of Q's points.
Again, this isn't different than anything America's done. We literally jailed a presidential candidate because he said anti-Vietnamese or anti-Vietnam war propaganda.
Well, it was wrong of us to round up the Japanese people during World War II. We
I didn't.
all
I didn't
we
say. I didn't
all
say
agree on that, right?
Japanese. I didn't
No.
say Japanese. You said that he's imprisoned his opposition, and I say this is no different. America imprisoned a literal presidential candidate not once but twice for saying anti-Vietnam War propaganda on the campaign trail. They charged him with I think it was like some type of God, what was it? Theism?
Which candidate was this?
Eugene Debs, the American Socialist Party. He was in prison for 10 years because simply for the words that he spoke in the Supreme
Okay,
Court
I gotta
sided
look
with the
that up. That
country.
doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound. That
Go,
sounds
it's verbatim correct. Go look it
okay.
up when you get a second.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look it up anyway.
Right.
But no, we can all agree
So
that it was wrong for us to.
I would say that whenever you cross the national borders of another country with what they called the Little Green Men, which were unsigniaed Russian troops that we didn't know were Russian until after the Crimea referendum in the early 2014s, I think that we have a right to ban your religion because you are trying to usurp, and Russia does this, right? They did it in Georgia, trying to undermine the democratic elections there. That Russia has a history of utilizing its churches, its political power, and propaganda on the internet to undermine the political independence of other countries. So
Okay, so
them banning the religion
are
is
you in
fine.
favor of shutting down mosques in the United States?
If we went to war with if we went to war with like every Arab country, then yes, yes, because
Okay, I'm
they
not.
become a tool because they become a tool It's the same way I feel though about any other war. If we found that we were at war with a Christian country, like a strictly Christian country, that was utilizing its religion and the internet to like push like pro-Christian propaganda and like usurp our government, yes, I would shut you the fuck down. Yes, because
Okay.
it's a war tactic. It's called fifth generation warfare, the war of information. I don't know why you don't
Okay.
understand that.
No, I just think
Wait,
that
wait, wait,
that's
wait, wait, but Napalm. We already do this. We censor information on the internet when we go to conflict. Like the CIA and FBI are dedicated to doing so. We have entire units in our government and the intel wings that censor information on American soil. It is not free for consumption at times of conflict. We did that. We did this in the early 2000s.
well, I'm not saying any of that is all right. Guys, come on, let's think about what we're
I'm not.
saying
I'm not.
here.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying it's right either. What I'm saying is number. Well, actually, no. I do. Actually, no. Fuck that. I am saying it's right. It's called national defense. You have to be able to. You have to be able to control the narrative to some extent. You cannot allow your citizens to become poisoned by the minds of the adversary
Oh my goodness.
through. It's true. There's an entire school of war thought to this. It's informational warfare,
Well, yeah,
fifth
right. Okay,
generational
wait,
warfare.
officer, hold on, just 1 second. Okay, but then where do you stop with that? And then you start censoring, and then you start using that as a tactic against your political opposition. You know,
We
like
should.
we should be learning a lesson here.
It depends. If the political opposition is lying, impressing like if we went to war with Russia and we had a candidate that was like pro-Russian and he was pressing lies about our government and about the battlefield conditions to take an election, and we found that he had like money being funneled to him through the Orthodox Church of Russia, I would say we should ban the church and arrest that opponent because that tantamount to fucking
Oy,
treason.
no, that's
It's
like
treason. No, that's treason.
no, that's freedom. I mean,
It's
just
not freedom of speech. I'm so sick of that fucking excuse.
okay,
Speech has
but like you just
consequences.
okay. You're very worked up. Okay, I'm just
I'm
trying
not.
to.
It's just. I'm not
No, I'm
actually.
just trying
It's
to
just
talk to you, dude,
ridiculous.
and like you're kind of talking over everybody. So
Oh, you haven't
what
seen
I'm
me worked up yet. Don't worry about it. But go ahead. Go ahead.
oh, I'm not worried about it. But what I'm saying is like I feel like that like taking one ideology like that and using censorship is a slippery slope where we don't want to go. Like if someone's lying and using propaganda, I think that we should prove that they're lying and prove that it's propaganda.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we can prove it's propaganda, then we should like arrest you for treason if that's like what your whole scheme is. And that's kind of what Zelensky was doing. That like some of the stuff that was being done to him was done to undermine his authority over the war by people that want to take power from him, and they were pressing propaganda. So they were arrested. And the population widely actually agreed with that because they were pressing lies about the troops who were falling on the front line to defend the homeland. So my thing is, number one, all slopes are slippery because they're at a downward angle. So you have to put in blocks, make sure people don't fall. That's fine. But I'm not going to succumb to this excuse that speech is just speech and more speech is good speech. No, like fuck that. Words have power. Words have meaning, especially in politics.
All right.
Our
Well,
entire
then we
our
disagree. Then we just that's
you,
simple. We just disagree on that.
but you can't disagree. It's illogical. Our
No, I
entire
can
country.
disagree.
No, you can't. Our
No,
entire
see, and that's
country's.
why that's the difference. You're
Our entire
totalitarian
country.
and I'm not.
I actually am. Yes, our
I
entire
know, I know.
country.
So we're
That's
so
fine. Our
let's just
that's
skip it
fine.
because
No,
we
no, we're not.
disagree, officer.
I'm not
You're not
skipping
going to
it.
convert me. That's fucking. I think
I'm
that
not
what
trying to
you're saying is
convert you,
crazy.
weirdo. Well, if I want to convert you, I just re-educate you and you can't. But I don't want to convert you. What I'm saying is
I don't fucking.
speech.
What the fuck is this guy here?
Welcome to officer. Speech. If
Shit.
you can't disagree with this. Speech is the fundamental foundation of politics. Whether it's written or spoken, we govern people with speech. We write it, we say it out loud, we debate about it, and we write it down. So when somebody says, well, my words are just words, no, your words are actually power because you have the ability to effectuate change over the population. So again, if Zelensky finds that his political opposition that are lying about him, lying about the war, and they're pressing pro-Russian propaganda for the point of undermining his authority and usurping his power, that's treason.
Okay, then
And
that's
anyone
been
else who
done to
thinks
Donald
that.
Trump like all the time.
By
That's been done to
who?
him. So like big fucking deal, sticks and stones.
By
You
who?
just have
Name
to
it.
prove it.
Name the person. By who?
By the mainstream media, by all the other politicians,
What
the
would they
shit,
lie
like
about
the
as far as
shit
a
that they,
war? Are we
oh
in a
my God,
war?
too much, like way too much stuff that
Are we in
neither
a
one of
war?
us want to get into right now. We
No, no,
just
you're wrong. No,
disagree.
you're wrong. I
Next
got time today.
topic.
I want to get into
Listen,
it.
officer, we disagree. Next topic.
No, no, I think you don't want to get into it. 'Cause you know it's wrong. we're not in a
No,
war.
actually, and if you
No,
think
no one's undermining Trump.
you're a terrible psychic because you're wrong about that.
I'm a terrible psychic, but I'm an excellent debater. So why don't we have the conversation?
Not really. You're like, I'd say you're like a C plus.
Oh no, no, he's very, very good,
Okay.
and that's why we're trying to change the topic.
If I'm a C, you're an E minus, and you haven't countered any of my points. You can't even agree to the simple fact that speech is actually control that speech controls politics. If that's where you stand, then that's ridiculous.
I don't give a shit whether you think it's okay. Like, I hope you got it. I don't care. If you think it's ridiculous, I'm a freedom of speech absolutist.
Okay, but then
You don't know what freedom of speech is, Nepal.
Cool,
but she can't.
Justice.
But she can't be because she doesn't accept that speech has consequences and that speech has powers. But she doesn't accept those
Call
things.
to action has consequences.
That's speech. Oh my god.
Call to action and
Napalm,
speech are different.
it's not. It's literally speech. But again, Napalm, do you believe that you have freedom of speech here?
I believe that I have freedom of, yes, I do. I have freedom of speech with the exception of call to action, like yelling, yelling words in the movie theater or in the airport, things like that, or saying I'm going to
That's
do
still
this to you,
speech.
or saying I'm going to
That's
harm
still
somebody.
speech.
No.
But that's not.
I
That's
said
so
that
you're
there are
not for
exceptions,
free.
Justice.
Okay, so but there's exceptions in other areas too. So what is a free speech absolutist? If you have, like, if you're accepting that if you're saying you have free speech here with exceptions, then how can you be a free speech I can't even talk.
Absolutist. Okay, so then
How can you be that in
I'm a
other areas?
90%. Okay, Bex, I'm a 90%. I am a free speech absolutist with those
But wouldn't that by
exceptions.
default not be an absolutist?
Okay, then I am a fucking free speech freaking cheerleader. Like freaking, let's go, free
Sure, I'll
speech.
take cheerleader. Okay, I'll take cheerleader.
Yeah, okay, cheerleader. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, they did that whole Russia collusion hoax on Trump. They've got the back. Listen before anybody
That's
jumps
not a
in.
hoax. There's more.
Hold on. Just let me make my point. They did all that. They said a shit ton of lies, and what according to officer, they should all be jailed because they lied to the American public, and it influenced the way that they thought about, and it influenced the masses. So according to what
But
officers
that's
saying,
what
they should all be
campaigning.
jailed.
No, because there's a difference between campaigning and war propaganda. You know
No,
what I
this is
mean?
different. No, Bex, what Obama did,
I mean,
Obama had
Trump
them.
is president for fuck's sake, so it didn't
I'm
do that
talking about
much.
but let me make my point. When Obama was president, he decided to change the president's daily briefing to change the narrative about a report that came out, and they conspired with the intelligence agencies to fabricate a narrative about Trump. Okay, so according to officer,
Oh, what?
their speech they should be
What
all
what
arrested
narrative
for that.
what narrative was fabricated? Because I remember distinctly that Obama said he wasn't going to comment on the
Okay, no.
investigations into Trump.
Okay, officer, do you ever follow Tulsi Gabbard?
Yes.
Okay, Tulsi Gabbard now on X or whatever, however you follow her, she's coming out now with the classified documents of a daily briefing in November. It was while he was still president. There was a report made about whether Russia had significantly influenced the outcome of the 2016 election, and the report stated that Russia interferes with all of our elections, but it wasn't significant enough. He, at his meeting that day, said, all right, we're going to change this narrative and we're going to edit it and make it that, yes, Russia did influence it. And he orchestrated what was the beginning of this Russia collusion thing that basically tried to turn the American people against Donald Trump even before he was inaugurated in 2017. And all these documents are coming out. Okay. So according to
We
this,
had this conversation like 2 months ago, Napalm.
yeah,
Where are
right.
these
But I'm here
documents
right
that
now and
you're
I'm
saying
saying
are
it right
coming
now.
out?
What I'm saying is,
So where are
according to
these
officer,
documents? Like it's been 2 months
excuse
since you
me,
initially brought that up. No, I
excuse me,
mean no, because
excuse
yeah,
me.
you're
No,
excused. You're excused.
no, you're filibustering
You're
right now.
excused. You're
You're
excused.
trying to censor
You're
me right now.
excused.
You're
You're
trying to
excused. I'm
censor
not
me right
trying to
now.
censor you. I'm
No, you're
asking a
trying to
clarifying
not let
question.
anybody hear what I'm
Where
saying.
are these? Where are these
I told you, go
This
look
has
at
been heard
Tulsi.
before. So where are these
Justice, you
documents
are
that have
trying to
been?
censor me right now by
Where
talking
are
over
the
me.
documents? No,
You're
but
not
you
going to
can
listen to
also
me if I
just give
tell
a
you.
source.
You're not going
Like
to
you
listen
can
to me
give a
if I tell
simple
you.
source. Okay, where?
Tulsi Gabbard, Director of National Intelligence.
Where?
Washington fucking DC. What the fuck do you think?
No. Where can I find the documents
You
and
can
read them?
find it on X under Tulsi Gabbard's account. You can find it, I'm sure, on uh, online. But what I'm saying, Justice, is very alarming that you start talking over me when you don't want to hear what I have to
I
say.
don't I don't
No,
care
you
what you have to
absolutely
say.
do that.
Like I literally, yeah, I don't care what you have to say
I
because
know, and you don't want anybody else to hear me, which is why you talk over me.
nothing of what you're saying is grounded in fact, like at all.
Justice, what the fuck? You have no idea. Justice, all you have to do is look for yourself. You just are trying to censor me. That's why you turn on the
All
radio
I
or the
have to do
TV.
is look.
Yeah, yeah.
All I
I
have to
did.
do is. Oh, I'm sorry. You go, officer.
I actually did look, and I know what you're talking about. My issue with this is that the original Steele dossier did not accuse Trump himself of collusion with Russia. What it said was that there are a lot of people, of which a lot of them went to jail with other connected crimes. Like this is why I told Ed earlier, like I don't want to walk down this road with you because the problem is we could do this with Trump too. Trump was never accused of Russian collusion. What was stated was that it was weird that everyone in Trump's inner circle, including someone that was an aide to his campaign who was being contacted by Gustav 2.0, went to jail for
Officer,
crimes related.
Trump
Hold on,
was absolutely,
hold on,
officer,
hold
Trump
on.
was
No one
repeated.
accused him. No one accused him but
Trump,
people
oh
in the
wait, officer,
media.
let me speak. Okay, Trump was repeatedly accused of colluding with
By
Russia,
who?
and by Hillary Clinton, by Adam Schiff, by all of those people that later
By
had to
Adam
admit,
Schiff?
yes,
Okay.
yes,
Officer,
Okay.
I told you
officer,
where
hold
she
on.
lives, right?
Okay,
I
Justice is
need to
trying to
reference that
censor
when she
me.
brought this up 2 months
Justice is
ago,
trying to censor me
I
because he's
I
intimidated
rebutted
by
with
what
the
I'm
Yeah.
fact
trying to
that
The
say.
again,
He's not trying. Justice is trying
nobody
to censor me
not
because
only
he's
accused him
intimidated
of this,
by the
yeah,
but
information that I have.
the
his name in this situation was stumbled upon
the
just by investigating the
Justice is
other people
totally trying to
involved.
filibuster in order to censor me.
the big issue I was going to get to about this is that Congress has requested that Tulsi brings this to them for evaluation and authenticity and cross referencing, and she won't, and she hasn't.
Oh,
So
she's
so
posted them. She has posted them
but she
online.
hasn't brought. Then bring it to Congress and prove your case. But until we go to Congress or the courts and we prove this, I don't really care.
Wait, what? Wait. Okay, so she has documents that they discovered
How do I even know they're real?
How do you know they're real? Okay, at a
Yeah, how do
certain
I know they're
point,
real?
how do you know? How do you know? How do I know you're like at a certain point?
Because I'm
You've got
talking
to.
to you.
There are documents that she found. I mean, if you're going to call me a conspiracy theorist, you're like blew me out of the
I'm
water trying to
I'm
say that they would
no, I'm
fabricate
not blowing you by the
documents
water.
like that.
What I'm saying is I don't feel the need to give you like anybody any quarter with generosity because this is what Republicans do to Democrats every day, all day about the
Officer, what I'm
authenticity of
making the
things.
point is,
What what I'm but the point's
is that the
insufficient because you
speech
haven't
was
proven it.
used. Speech was used and
But
propaganda.
it's
Hold on,
insufficient.
let me finish. Speech and propaganda through speech
Then why not
were
go to
used.
Congress and prove it?
Fucking, can I finish? Speech and propaganda were used against Trump repeatedly, and it
Let
had a big effect on the American people. And according to your
let me ask a
philosophy, I
question
am
here.
trying to finish one sentence. According to you're suggesting that all those people be censored and imprisoned, and because
Do
that's
you
what the kind of censorship that you're talking
do you
about.
know why I say it's bullshit? Because when Tulsi Gabbard first released that whatever the fuck she released, top intelligence officials that were working with her
The
actually
the 51 of them.
at the time of this stated that those memos were misconstruing information and were
No,
not
dude, you're not
authentically
ready for
true.
me. Dude, you're fucking junior high
So
with this.
so
No, you're not
officer,
ready for me. Sorry,
can we take
guys.
this a step
This
further?
is fucking
Did
stupid.
did Scooty did
But Scooty, the only thing stupid around here is you. What are we
oh
talking
she's
about?
she ran. Holy shit, she ran.
Yeah, the only thing dumb around here is a bitch running around telling some I got memos that the top CIA and FBI director at the time said Those are not even real memorandums. They went to Congress and said that Tulsi Gabbard was lying. And that's why Tulsi Gabbard won't go to Congress, because she'll fucking perjure herself in front of the American people. Get the fuck out of
Did
here.
Tul- did Tulsi Gabbard already get caught, like either giving misinformation or giving accurate information, while the Trump
Yes.
administration decided to give misinformation? Like, so why would
It
we take anything that she would have to say at face value?
it's the whole Trump administration. Kristi Noem is still under fire for contempt hearings, and then lied to Congress about deporting veterans. The one bitch over the fucking DOJ can't seem to appoint anybody correctly or even secure a grand jury indictment, which is insane. As a federal prosecutor, you cannot secure a simple grand jury indictment. Tulsi Gabbard's been called a liar not only by the president himself, but her own officials that are below her, and her own predecessors that were before her that she worked under, contradicting herself. Tulsi Gabbard was working in intelligence at the time of the Steele dossier, and she co-signed it. What are we doing? What are we doing? Jesus Christ. But she can run if she wants to. I understand. It must be difficult. It must be difficult.
In this same argument with her a month, 2 months ago, I presented the facts that they weren't investigating Donald Trump when they came across his name being mentioned in a lot of these situations, and or people that he was connected to, um, touting his name and floating his name during the season, which is what involved him in a lot of these cases.
And it wasn't that Donald Trump was, the people were saying Donald Trump was guilty of Russian collusion, although that was like a narrative that was floating. But it was weird that everyone around him went to jail for something Russian involved, whether it was money laundering schemes or like other illegalities linked to Russia. And then like your top aides during your campaign are being contacted by a Russian hacker spy account. Gustav 2.0. Like, what do you want us to think? Similar to what Ed was saying about Zelensky. It's like, okay, well, if I'm going to give Zelensky being a criminal, then so is Trump, because quite frankly, they're both in the same boat at that point.
Man, what did y'all do to Napalm?
Told her the truth.
We told her the truth.
Told her the
I ain't gonna
truth.
lie, the one
They,
you can actually
yeah,
see.
they just
You can
couldn't.
legit see her.
Officer couldn't handle the truth.
Oh shit. She was
We
cooking
told the
him?
one that, or not the one, sorry, I saw her
Yeah.
name. We told, what's her name, the truth. What's her name, Palm? We told Napalm the truth.
Justice came in here calling her racial slurs,
Oh
and
shit.
officer
True.
Why'd you
couldn't
do
handle it.
that?
True.
Officer couldn't handle
I
what
called
she was
her a
saying.
Mayo. I called her a Mayo monkey, and she left.
Yeah, we heard this.
Yeah.
It's not cool.
She claimed I was trying to filibuster her.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that. I heard the filibustering. Why were you trying to filibuster?
I only filibuster Dana. I only save that filibuster for Dana.
You said you only filibustered or get over Dana.
Yep.
Oh man. So it was already back. What was it, 5 minutes?
How many hours you been
33.
going at this, bro?
Yeah, Trey,
33.
you gone 2 days straight?
Shoot it. Nah, hell nah. 9 hours. Oh well, yeah. I did have a live last night. You're absolutely right. 33
Yeah.
back.
Holy shit.
I've been up live now for 9 hours. Oh damn.
Damn.
Getting through it, man. I had a lot of conversations, man. I mean,
Yeah.
good conversations too. Yes, man.
Have you converted Bleach to be a flat earther too?
I don't
What
think
do you
I've
mean
had a
converted?
conversation with Bleach.
Wait, the Earth. Wait. The Earth is absolutely flat.
Oh,
What
all
are you fucking
right then. There
stupid?
we go.
Huh?
You.
See,
Oh,
that
he's one
was
of
easy.
these. Oh, he's one of these spheres who thinks we're circling the sun at 360,000 miles. But get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. He's
Gotcha.
around there.
Yeah, we know it's flat.
Hey, listen. Everybody's got a fetish. It is what it is.
Everybody's got a fetish. It's crazy.
You know what the funny part is? If you know this, Trey, you know if even if he wanted to, he couldn't prove it. That we're
That
on
the
the
Earth
same
is
Prove
page.
what?
round.
Yeah, he couldn't
That the
prove it.
Earth is round?
Yeah, not to a
Oh, I
real.
simply.
He couldn't prove it to a real flat
You're
earther.
right. If I wanted to, I probably couldn't.
Yeah.
But nor do I care to convince you.
Well, if you can't prove it, or how would you convince me? Because the only reason why you know the Earth is round is why? Because you were told that,
Stop.
and you've seen some photos that weren't real, that were AI generated or
True.
computer generated,
True.
right? You haven't seen it yourself,
Why am I
so
getting
you could be
rejected?
lied
You
to the
let
whole
your
time.
mods
You know
reject
what's crazy?
people?
I don't even know who's rejecting. I have no idea. It wouldn't
It's
even
still
show me
one.
who's rejecting. Go ahead, Bleach. I'm sorry.
So, I
I didn't
mean,
mean
is
to
it
cut you.
possible that it's not
That the
Is it
Earth
round?
is
possible what
round.
that the Earth is flat? I mean, yeah,
Well, it
it's
might not be
possible.
flat exactly. I don't even think flat earthers think it's really
It's
flat.
possible that next week I'll shed a rainbow.
Probably. It's very possible you could do that.
I think you might need to go to the hospital if you do that.
No, it depends. I mean, it probably depends what you ate.
You know what I'm saying? Like I think that a serious malfunction is happening.
Shit, if I do that, bro, I'm patenting it immediately.
How, do you think? Well, yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot. I think that the United States government, especially, I think the government in general, but United States government especially, has been lying to us about a lot of things, man. For sure.
Do you
For
really
sure.
think we know anything?
Do we know everything? Absolutely not.
Do you think? Whoa. Do you think we actually know anything, or do we
No.
know exactly what they want us to know?
They know us what we want. We know what they
Exactly.
want us to know.
Exactly. Exactly. So everything that we think and believe could be all not true. All of it, unless you were there for it and seen it. A lot of it could have never happened the way you think it did.
That's a fact. George Washington died not knowing that dinosaurs existed.
Well, I mean,
Interesting fact.
do you think? Do you think? I mean, we don't know exact. Like, do you think we actually know how long the Earth has been around? We don't fucking have no clue. They have
No,
no.
they keep
They don't
making
even
up
know
these
what's in the bottom.
numbers.
They don't. They haven't even discovered like most of our fucking oceans. Like, we don't even know what's down there.
Did you see that video?
How
I
old
don't
do
know
you
if I've
think it
seen it.
is?
Oh,
Huh?
How old do you think it is?
The Earth?
Yep.
I have no idea. No idea.
what about you,
But I would
Justice?
say that it's probably been around a lot longer than we think it has. Um, there's probably been many civilizations that have come and gone. So I believe there were ancient civilizations. I absolutely. There's so many civilizations that have been on this earth that we have no idea yet. So what we think how old man is, man's been here a lot longer than what we think. Because after you have a great, like an event, and the whole fucking world gets wiped out, starts all over again, but it's usually buried. So it takes time to find these things. And you notice how we find stuff now. Like they just found something recently. I forget where. Maybe in the Amazon. Yeah, it might have been there, but we found things recently. We find them all the time. And like, oh, this changes everything. Happens all the time.
Well, Justice, what do you think? How old do you think?
I believe that it's a few million years old.
Okay, so scientists, I don't know if y'all seen this. They did something. I think it was this year, as a matter of fact. They dropped I guess a camera or something down this hole in Antarctica, and they said the ice is what they seem to believe all the way down there is about 3 million years old. I feel like these numbers just keep changing every time. 100 million, 300 million. Like, bro, what?
Mhm. Less than 10% of our oceans have been explored.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane. Like, why did we stop doing that? We
Important
stopped
shit.
doing that and went to outer space.
Like what? What?
Yeah, we stopped doing that and we started going to outer space. And I saw a story one time. It says that the reason why this happened was because when they found that one was under the ocean, they never went back. Crazy shit. Yeah, over more than 80% of the ocean has not been explored, and only 20% of the seafloor has been mapped.
Now, what does that tell you?
Tells you that we know shit.
We don't know a motherfucking thing.
Not a fucking thing. Nope. Nope. This is why I love when people are like, "Oh, we know this. We know." You don't know shit. You don't. You know what they want you to know.
I mean, I'm not
It's
gonna.
just like, listen. It's just like this, right? If they knew, right? If they knew the end of the earth was coming, you think they're gonna tell you?
Fuck nah.
Fuck no. You ain't gonna know. You weren't allowed to know in the beginning, and you're not gonna be allowed to know at the end. It's the way it is. Nothing you can do about it.
But it do be right there though. Sometimes they do be putting it right there in front of our faces.
I mean, maybe they put some stuff, but I don't know. There's just so much more.
Oh, for
There's
sure,
so many
indeed.
things. There's so many things. There's so many things that we don't, or there's so many things that we know and that we have the technology for that we don't use. Right? There's probably tons. Like, man, we had cars running on fucking electric back in the fucking 20s. No, in the 1800s, actually. Running on fucking water. Actually, you're going to tell me it's taken this long and this is all we've advanced?
Yeah, bro.
No
We
fucking
getting
way.
stuff from the 20s and earlier. Like, are y'all sure? How
That
sure are
was,
y'all that this shit is new?
you could just watch Landman. You'll know why. You watch that show, Trey?
Landman?
Yeah.
Landman. No, but I think
Oh
I've
my
heard of that.
God, dude, you have to watch that show. That's like the best show on fucking TV.
Landman. No, I don't think I've seen that.
Justice, have you seen it, Justice?
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. I've
Oh
heard a
my
lot of
God.
people
Oh, you
compare
would.
it to Yellowstone, though.
Oh, it's well, it's different than Yellowstone's more of like a history lesson slash, but this is too. Officer, have you seen it, Bex? Have you seen Landman yet?
It's definitely on my
No.
list.
You say
What's it?
Ant-Man?
Landman.
What streaming
No.
site is it on?
It's on oh
Is it
shit.
Paramount? Hold on.
No, it's on
Apple.
no. It's not on Apple. It's on
Hulu, Netflix, Amazon.
no, it's on Amazon, I think.
Okay.
It's on Amazon and it's with Billy Bob Thornton.
Oh, I like Billy Bob Thornton.
Everybody likes Billy Bob Thornton. Oh, what's her name?
Landman.
Wait. His girlfriend. He's going with Demi Moore now, right?
Is he really? I didn't know that.
Yes. They were thinking she's in it too. She's in it. There's some really good actors in there, and it's the acting is fucking. I tell you what, it's such a great show, and it'll explain to you. You'll understand a lot of things about fucking oil after watching that.
Okay.
And but it's funny as fuck too. Not
Okay.
meant to be funny, but it's really funny.
I need something to watch.
Billy
My
Bob Thornton just has.
It's a Paramount. It is a Paramount show.
It
Oh,
is
it's
okay.
Paramount. I'm sorry, it's Paramount.
My
Yeah, you're
middle
right. I'm my bad. My bad.
my middle kid is home for Christmas for the next 2 weeks, so I need stuff to watch anyways, and he likes
I
that kind of stuff.
promise you, you're gonna thank me after you watch this.
Okay, cool.
Did you
And
ever watch Lioness?
oh
No,
hell
I
yeah,
didn't. I never did justice. I
Lioness is
need
fucking
to.
great too.
Especially after Elisa telling all that shit, I totally want to watch that show.
All right, who watches? I'll tell you another good one. Mayor of Kingstown.
I've heard you told me about that one
That's
too,
another one
Bleach.
on my list.
Dude, that's fucking really good.
I think you were talking about that a
Yeah,
while ago.
yeah, but Landman is even better. I think. I don't know. They're both really good. They're just different, but they're fucking fantastic to watch. They are so good. Like I can't wait to Sunday. 2 new episodes come on each one. The Landman. If you want to binge, oh my god, you're good.
Oh, I do like a binge worthy show. If
Oh,
that's one that's gonna get me going.
it's ultimate fucking binge.
Because once I
Ultimate
start
binge.
one, I want to just go all the way through. Like
His
I'll wait till for a show to be all the way done so I can watch it
his
straight.
wife in the movie is fucking hysterical. That like their relationship is
Bitch, ain't nobody
hysterical.
obsessed with you. You fucking delusional.
Oh
Just don't give a
Jesus
fuck about you or
Christ!
them kids. Fuck you and them kids. That's all it is. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Bitch, you like to talk shit about me and run from
People
pounder to
agree
pounder.
for the next
You
20
like to
minutes.
talk shit and run from pounder to pounder, bitch. That's what you
What?
do. Yeah.
Who's this?
Yeah,
Watch
talking about
Divine.
obsessed with you, bitch. You're delusional. You talking about you,
Who's
Who are
bitch.
this?
you talking about?
Send that
This
man a
is
motherfucking
this is
rose. Send that man a
Dewan.
rose with your broke ass.
What?
Send that man a rose with your
She,
broke
she,
motherfucking ass. Bitch,
she
don't
was
nobody give a
talking
Bex,
fuck
is
shit
about
this
them
a
about
kids.
fan?
Officer.
Don't nobody give a fuck about them
It's
kids.
the
Bex, is
one.
this a fan?
Who is
Yeah,
Ain't
the
no
this is my
one?
fan,
number
Justin. Shut
one
your bitch
fan.
ass up before you get dropped and muted.
This is
Fuck
my
is you
number
talking
You
one
could
about?
drop me
fan.
and mute me. That
Well,
just
go
shows
on
how
and
weak
drop
you are.
then.
But I'm good with
Go on and
that.
drop then. Go
No,
ahead and
you could
drop
drop
No, you
then.
me.
don't
Okay,
No,
no,
run
you
you
can
could
shit
drop
drop me.
yourself
here.
or
No,
shut the fuck
drop
up.
me. That's weird to bring out a
Shut
threat and
your
then
ass
not be
up.
able to
She's been
stand on
drinking.
Shut
it.
your bitch ass up
That's kind of
then.
soft.
No,
That's
shut your
really
bitch ass
soft.
up. It ain't got nothing to do
No,
with you. You're
you
a
can't
grown
shut
ass
me up.
man.
You can't
Why?
shut me up.
Yes,
That's
I
Paul
actually
cool.
can.
Justin.
Yeah, I actually can shut
Trey,
you the
I'm about
fuck
to
up.
filibuster again
I
because
can
stupid
shut you the
bitches
fuck
like
up.
this hop up and just start running
Bitches.
off
All
at the
right, bet.
mouth.
I'll be back.
Like
Hold
people
on. Hold
actually
on.
give
No,
a
no,
shit
Key,
what
this
they
ain't
say.
energy.
Like their voice is so insignificant. Oh, damn. That was
Oh,
quick.
No,
gee.
Justice, she told Officer that she was taking his black card the other day because she doesn't like him.
I don't even know what. I don't even know what that was about. Honestly.
No, she's like brand new to like TikTok
Yeah,
streets,
I
and
know.
she
I know.
came
No, no,
in.
no. I've had it in. I had it out with her
Oh
one time, and then it was funny. I had it out with her one time. She started saying something. I was like,
no, she went off about Officer the other day, and I was like, it literally made me question what the fuck I was doing on Messy Talk, listening to this woman tear him down for literally no reason because she didn't
right.
like me, and I was like, yeah, I'm done, and I fucking haven't been in Messy Talk since. Like it was disgusting the things that people were saying about him. I literally was like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah, I was
Who
wondering what you
dropped
were
me?
doing with your life too.
She dropped you because she's got mod.
Oh, yeah, she did.
She's gonna ruin
Oh.
Trey's live now.
Now she did. She sent the five. The five
Keep
ski.
spending that. Look, I'm making you more money, Trey. Look at us making you money.
Justice. 5 minutes, my guy. 5 minutes. Please come back, though. Please come back. You're more
That's
than
crazy.
welcome.
Dropping justice is crazy.
Justice was chilling. He said, I'm going to start filibustering again.
And he will too. And he will. We are here
Oh,
for it.
shit. Well, if y'all
No,
want to. Oh,
I don't even know
good.
what she was talking about though.
Fooey,
Who did?
I made an appearance today, Fooey. I made an appearance today, so I'm good. I actually made an appearance.
If you ever take a look at her picture though,
I did.
you could back your fucking car through her teeth.
Yo, I looked at she was calling me ugly the other day, so I went and then I was like, oh, never mind. It's always a bitch that looks like that wants to call me ugly. We're good though. Oh, Trey, here goes your live.
Oh,
Oh Lord have mercy, back at what is that? 52. Why you lying? That's hilarious. Wait, what happened to Bleach? Bleach, come back up here and talk to me.
No idea.
Man, why did they drop everybody, man? We're just having a good time, man. We're having a good time. I think I'm gonna have to stop the pay to drop system, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but seriously, watch Landman, bro. If you get a chance, you will, because it's really educational too. Actually,
I was just Googling it, as a matter of fact. I literally was just Googling it and I seen
yeah.
exactly what you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be fucking clear, bitch. Ain't nobody obsessed with you. And Bleach, set your pale ass up. You want to be black so bad. Don't nobody give a fuck about you talking about my teeth, bitch. Worry about the whiteness of your motherfucking whiteness, bitch. That's what you worry about, okay?
I
Worry
love the
about how you
whiteness.
worry
Yeah, I
about
love
how
the
white
whiteness.
people love to play motherfucking victim, bitch. Mind your business. Worry about how you a fat bastard that love the trick on young bitches, okay? Shut your ugly ass up. And bitch, ain't nobody obsessed with you, bitch. You're delusional.
Trick what?
Bitch, you're delusional. And that fat nigga that was up here with you, you cringe as fuck, bitch. You want to argue with, you want to get in the middle of a female arguing, bitch. Go get you some pussy, weak ass nigga. The fuck is you talking about? And Trey, why the fuck would you want to end pay to play? That's what the fuck this shit is. Them bitches ain't got no motherfucking money. Tell them up they motherfucking ante and run their bag up. She ain't making you shit because the bitch ain't sent you a rose with her broke ass. Her or her nigga. Period. I dropped both of them. He didn't talk too much shit after that, so I let him stay up here. She running her dick me to tell that bitch to go recharge. Fuck out of here, bitch. You're a bum. Don't try to jump claim my motherfucking coin talking about you making them shit, but you can't even make yourself no money without sucking a nigga dick. Shut your lame ass up, hoe. You're broke and you're poor and you ugly. Bitch, like I said, you look like Eminem in the face. And sometimes I just feel like my father, I hate to be bothered. Face ass. Fuck out of here, bitch. 5 minutes, sit your bum ass in the chat. Bitch, you on timeout. Refuse like the trash you look like. Bitch, fuck out of here.
Oh my. So
Thank you for your
Vicky,
candor. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Vicky forgot her meds today. Oh my. Mm,
That's not Vicky.
that's Vicky.
That's not Vicky.
It's
That's
Vicky.
not.
You can tell by
That's
the
not
voice.
Vicky.
That's not
I'm
Vicky.
Do they sound the same? Oh no, wait, she is a
No, they
doppelganger?
don't.
That's
No, they don't.
crazy.
One sounds like a hyena, the other doesn't. It's not Vicky.
That sounded like Vicky. That's
No, it
crazy.
don't. What's up, Megan? What's going on? I seen you come off of mute. I'm 99.9% sure you're new. What's going on?
What's up? Hi. Yeah, I was just laughing. That was really funny to listen to. I was just listening to the conversation, one about the ocean, which is crazy. I've like always, I think about that like at least like every other day of how we don't know the ocean. I haven't seen Landman, but I understand it's good. um, yeah, that's really
We
it.
got dinosaurs out there somewhere.
Maybe. Did dinosaurs even exist? I don't know.
They used to.
Who knows? I was going to talk about the topics, but I feel like you guys are having a good time, so I'm not going to like do all that.
Well, it
There's
seems
only
like,
3 left.
the anger has settled down, I guess, at least for the time being. So,
Oh,
I
but
mean,
I'm here
please.
now, so the anger will come back.
Oh. But
You
if you would like
watch.
to please get into the topic, please, by all means, you can definitely get into it until, somebody crashes out sooner or later. So.
I hope not.
Well,
Because I like the
with
last
us
point
up
of
here,
like,
that's
can
okay.
we have these discussions without like labeling each other as evil for just having opinions on things differently?
Mm.
If it's
Well,
safe.
what happened today? Did her money run out on her EBT card?
You do what? Don't make her come back in. She gonna come back in.
Yeah.
Gonna crash
Damn.
out on you, Bleach.
That's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind.
The comments is where it's at. It's kind of funny down there. There's this fighting.
And I guess they're over in Nick's live streaming this live. It's kind of funny.
Why?
Mm.
The fuck?
Much love over there, though, y'all. Jesus is
So,
king. Feel me? Jesus is king.
is that what Nick does all day? Does he just stream other people's lives instead of doing his own?
He's getting it in, man. He's getting it in.
Yeah, leave Nick alone. He runs a good show. It ain't for everybody, but he runs a good show.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. He's the white version of Bold, in my opinion.
The European version of bold is wild. Yeah, what was that conversation we were having? Though? We were talking about something about oceans. I don't remember who was last talking. It was Bex or Bleach. Somebody was talking about something.
Bleach was talking about how we haven't discovered like 80% of the ocean. Like we've never even been to 80% of the ocean.
Did
Which
you
is
know that?
wild.
Oh, if you
Like
think that's mind blowing,
95%. We've only discovered 5% of the ocean. It's 95% that's still
Wow, that's
underwater.
crazy. I always thought it was 80% for some
No,
reason.
it's 95%. It's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
and
I don't know
95 to
why.
97% of our service comes from land wires in the water. It's not from satellites.
You're like, why we got a navy then, anyways? If they not doing, if they not traveling out the sea, seeing what's
Well, the
out there.
Navy doesn't go underwater. Like they're like roaming the sea. You have to like get like submarines and stuff, which like the Navy does have, but that's not like their prime thing. I think we're covered by 80% of water, right? So like it's interesting because when you were talking about cars and stuff too, like there was a guy who was able to run cars off of water and he was unalived, weirdly. Like they don't really know how he was. But if we have that much water and we can use it for better things, we can't even
Then
like search it, but if we could use it. But if you figure that out, you get unalived.
yeah, but then again, I would watch Landman. You'll understand why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a little about what you're talking about with like the oil and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I knew a little bit of that, and then I saw a clip of Landman that like he was talking about like the wind power and stuff like that, which yeah, I totally get that with like the go green method is not always the simple solution.
Yeah.
It actually harms things more. Like even well, I guess yeah, if you're talking about water, like the Chat GPT, have you read the articles of the houses that they don't have running water if they're surrounded if they're surrounding a plant of like the AI plants because it takes so much water to run the systems that the surrounding towns don't have running water in their houses. And like this has been going on for years.
I
No
would
one
doubt
cares.
that, but I would think that has to do something with the energy because they use up so much energy.
Yeah, you have to cool the system with water. So like every question, I think it's like 1 million gallons for like 10 questions or something like that. I was looking it up and it's like it makes you really upset because like AI is used everywhere. Even if you're not intentionally using it, it's being used somehow. And yeah, it uses as an obscene amount of water. Houses don't even have water around the plants. It's crazy. But, you know, we got to ask ChatGPT what to eat for breakfast now. Like, it's crazy.
Well, you're getting a glimpse into the future.
Yo,
I didn't
your
see.
mods kicked me for no reason. That's crazy.
I honestly didn't even notice you got kicked. I didn't see you get kicked. At least it didn't pop on my screen.
I'm blaming Shaky.
Yeah, but wild shit though, man. I mean, what were you saying about the last one though, Megan? You said what was it? What was your? I don't think you ever finished your statement about that. As a matter of fact,
About what? Water?
you said, is it possible to talk about any of these topics without being called
Oh,
evil?
I guess if you want me to like comment on them, if state ban abortion but refuses to fund. So I think that like we have a duty to like fund ourselves in some way. I don't necessarily think that like promoting not unaliving people requires like funding to be given. I think the whole abortion topic, like there needs to be a little bit more of just, I don't even know if it's education or just like morals, like, you know, don't do the deed if you're not ready to like take the responsibility of bringing a new life into this world.
But that's crazy. So you think only people should have SMECs if they are interested in having a baby?
No. I think that there's a risk to it of having a child.
Right, but what about, so you're only thinking about people who are like young and doing it, but what about like the married couple who has 2 kids and doesn't
Yeah,
want
I
any more
mean,
kids?
well, like they still understand like that a child can be bared.
Right, but so you're saying that if they don't want children and there's no other way for them to, they should just not.
No, I
Because
mean
like
like
because we also say, because Republicans also say like don't have kids if you can't afford them, right? So if the married couple who has 2 kids cannot afford any more kids, right? Then what do you want them to do? You want them to sustain from
They
SMECs
could
for the
always
rest of
just
their
use
lives?
condoms because condoms are
Condoms are
90%
only
chance
90%,
working. Yeah,
97%
90%.
effective.
Yes.
97% effective. So that leaves a 3% loophole for them to get pregnant. So what happens when they get pregnant? They're forced to have a kid they can't afford?
I mean, they're
well, I
fucked.
think that it's weird to say like force because like they have the kid, right? Like it's there.
Right, but no, but
Um
they're, the thing is like they should be able to make the decision with their family planning and their doctor as to what's
so
best for their family. A
yeah,
child is not
family
just a
planning
mistake.
comes
It's
before the child, right? Like
no, but
when
they
you have
did.
a
That's what I'm
child,
saying. This
hold
is
on,
a
hold
this
on.
is a no, because you're missing. This is a married couple of 2. Yes, they
Yes,
did their family planning already. They said we
I'm
can
aware.
afford to have 2 kids, right? We're going to use all of the precautions to not get pregnant, but if we get pregnant, we cannot afford to have this baby.
Yeah, so that's like you saying that because someone is born into poverty, they don't deserve life.
No, but don't no
Um,
wait. So you're a
but
Republican.
hold on, like
Don't you always say you
let me
shouldn't have kids you
respond.
can't afford?
Hold
Republicans
on,
say
you can
that
let
you
me
shouldn't have kids you can't
respond.
afford. Do you not?
You're going on a rant here. Let me
No,
respond.
because you're going against
So
what your own
no, I
arguments in a minute.
hold on, settle down.
I'm
So
fine. Don't tell me to settle down.
yeah, no, I can respond though, right? Like a conversation goes back and forth. If you don't let me
Right,
respond,
but you're
there's
going to
really no.
already go against your own beliefs. So go ahead.
How am I going to go against my own beliefs? I would love for people to be able to afford children, but I don't think that children deserve to be unalive because they quote unquote can't afford them.
So do you
Um,
think children should get food like from the government and
mm,
housing?
I don't think that it's like a should or not like if like that's necessary, but I don't think that should be like a reliance for the
Right, but
long run.
we're in the
I
hypothetical we're
believe
in.
that it's better for people because why should we trust our government to become as independent as you can
It's
from
not
the
about trusting the
government?
government. I gave you a hypothetical situation. I said we have a married couple with 2 children who they cannot afford another child. If they have another child, they will need government assistance to feed the child because they cannot afford it.
Yeah,
They
so
use
like there
everything
are
they can.
actually like ways.
I'm speaking. You didn't want to be interrupted. So now they are
You asked the
pregnant.
question twice.
They used everything they could to not get pregnant and they still got pregnant. Now, do you want the government to feed their child for them or do you want them to have a abortion?
I don't think that those are the two
They
options.
are. Then give me another option.
Yeah, so like there are other ways to get food besides the government.
So how? They can't afford it. They both work full time.
Why can't they
They
afford
both
it?
work full time and because they have a budget and they had their 2 kids and they cannot afford to feed a third kid.
I have a question.
Yeah, I still don't think it's justified to unalive the child
So
because
what do you want
of
them to do? You're
their
leaving them with no
action.
option. So you want them to not have smacks at all for the rest of their lives?
So I have a
No,
question.
I think there are many
Hold on.
ways like tracking your cycle, having a vasectomy.
None of those are guaranteed though.
Yeah, tracking your cycle is pretty guaranteed.
It's actually not. You can ask my first 2 children.
Cracking your psycho. What the hell is that? Like, yo,
I
what?
actually ovulated the last day of my period with my first kid, so that wouldn't have helped me at
Ew.
all.
Now see. Mm.
How is that ill? Like that's how
Because
you.
he's a 24-year-old man who has
Oh.
never seen a vagina in his life. That's why. But anyways,
Yeah,
like
I think.
I have, but okay.
I'm talking about in person, not on the
I
computer,
have to.
Ryan.
Yes, I'm not a virgin, gang.
Right? We know you've had Smex one time. We heard the story. Please don't do it again. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it's justified to unalive the
Right, but
child.
so what options? So this is my issue with Republicans because I have given two
Wait,
options.
where are
right?
you assuming I'm a Republican? Because
Because
I value human life?
no, because your name is Mega something, or maybe I'm reading that wrong. Mega
Well, my
Monster.
name's Megan, and I
Oh,
kind of
okay.
play
Well,
on my
are you a
name.
Republican?
I'm actually an independent.
Okay, did you vote for Trump in this last election?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So, anyways, so
Why
back
are
to
you
what I
like
was
so
saying.
like you
We
want
have
someone to be
the left
a
is
certain way
given
because
like
they have a certain point of view?
no. This is my thing because I'm actually not left or right. I don't vote Democrat or Republican. I'm an actual independent, right? I think they're all the same.
Oh well,
thing.
you can be independent and still vote for certain parties.
You could, but in this day and age, we know that's just
I was
bullshit.
pro-life
I
way
don't want
before I thought about
for
voting
someone
for
who
Trump.
doesn't like to be interrupted, you do a lot of interrupting.
No, but it's hilarious that like you're assuming now my personality and like
No, I
my
just
political
asked you.
beliefs because I value human life.
It's not. So, do you believe in the death penalty?
I do.
Yeah. If it's
Kelly, I'm sorry, y'all. I hate to interrupt y'all. Kelly, bitch, it's not about you. It's not about you. Kelly, I just want to know how much money have you made since I've been gone off her?
What you mean?
Okay. I just want to know. I'm going back. I'll be back.
She cannot let a conversation happen without
She sounds just like Vicky.
She does not sound anything like Vicky. You're just racist.
Yeah, she sounds
No,
nothing.
they both got the high
all.
string voice.
She sounds like nothing like Vicky. Stop. Nothing.
Like nothing like
there's like no similarities there.
I don't know about that.
Like, just don't be like you're just racist, Ryan. It's fine.
Not racist.
You do.
They both got the same high string slutty voice.
Wow, Ryan, that was terrible.
What do you mean?
Anyways, I never thought we'd get to the point where it's like, okay, we want in the don't tread on me United States, right? A woman can't decide her own family planning for herself without people wanting to judge her life and tell her what she can and can't do. Like, it's crazy to me that we're like, okay, well, you want babies to be born, and then so why don't we, I don't know, give them healthcare and like feed them, right? And people are like, fuck no, that's socialism. We can't, there's other options. You can find food. Get out there and hunt for that shit. Like, like we're the crazy ones on the left, but all we're saying is we don't want kids to fucking starve. Like, either feed them if you want to force them to fucking be born. Maybe give people some fucking healthcare so they can afford to have babies, right? But instead of that, like, we want to have this ridiculous fucking argument about like taking personal responsibility, like sex isn't a natural part of human fucking desire. Like, humans haven't been, like, this isn't the entire way humans are meant to fucking be, right? But no, you should have responsibility enough. No, a child is 18, more than 18 years of commitment, because it's your child for their entire fucking life. It costs like $250,000 to raise a child on average, they've said recently. But we want to just force people to have babies because we have some sort of fucking moral high ground that, like, a misfortune that wouldn't affect your life, your family, or your bloodline in any way is your fucking business. That's crazy to me. Like, can we get back to the days of minding your fucking business? For real. Because this is insane to me. Don't tread on me, but fucking tread on my healthcare, government. I love you, government. Tell me what my doctor can do. Like, fuck out of here. Republicans don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You don't want the government in your shit, but then you want the government in women's shit. Be so fucking for real.
Are you done? That was a interesting rant, especially because one of the points is, why can't we just discuss these topics? But you need to make it political. You need to assume things about me that you have no idea, which would have been open if we had an actual conversation. But you seem to be like really into your left ideology. So like anyone who has a different opinion,
ideology.
I let you rant for like
debate me back.
for like
hold on,
2 minutes.
Bex.
Hold on, she's not left or right. Yeah, Megan. So she's not left or right. She's a
She just said that.
Let her finish.
She just like openly said that she is on the left. But I
Did
don't really
I?
care about that. Like I
He's not
am
left or right
open.
though.
I'm open to a conversation without making everything politically based.
This
When
is a political live.
Okay, but I'm not making it politically based like right now.
It's
So if you
but
want to
neither am
make
I.
Okay, you just did. You just
Oh
said
my god.
don't
Do
tread
you want
on
to debate
me.
the topic or
Oh
do you
my
want to
gosh,
make
are
this about
you okay? Calm
I'm
down.
fucking
Like for
fantastic.
real.
What are
Let
you
me
I'm
finish a
not even
sentence. I just let you
Oh
rant
my
about so many
god.
different things.
This is why I stopped
Like
debate talk. This is
be an
crazy.
adult and just have a conversation. So you just said don't tread on me, but tread on my healthcare, tread on my body. So you're assuming many things about me when you don't actually know anything about me. You don't even really know my stance about it. I don't think that ending a human life actually helps anything. You say that it's a woman's body that now we're infringing on medical and healthcare and all of that. I believe in the sanctity of life, right? I believe that that life deserves protection just like anyone else. I understand that there are problems, right? Like there if you want to talk about not having money, if you go to a third world country, right, and their child is born into poverty, is that life not valuable because they may struggle to feed their child? I hope that every child could be fed, right? I'm not saying that like they should unalive this child because they might not have food on the table. That would be terrible if this child is alive without food on the table, right? But they're still alive, and that's where I stand on my values. If you want to make it about some political debate, sure, we can go into politics about it. I don't think that either side is really actually helping parents or families or children. And I think those are real discussions. But me valuing life, especially at its most vulnerable stage, that's not political.
Answer my question on how you feel about the death
I
penalty.
don't know what your questions are. You were ranting.
I just asked you again, did I not?
Yeah, I answered it before you started your rant.
So what was your answer? That was like, are you okay?
I'm still working on my opinion about it, but I don't equate the death penalty to an innocent human life in the womb. So if
Also, you
someone is up for the
got
death
it.
penalty, they have done something that is up for judgment, right? And I'm still working on my opinion, and I'm humble enough to say that like I'm not fully secure in like saying like I'm definitely pro death penalty or not. But I think that that's a difference of an innocent human life in the womb that's just developing that has done no harm to anyone compared to like if you're putting like a pedio up on stand, like I'd probably be more inclined to say like, okay, yeah,
Do you know
sure,
what
whatever.
the percentages of innocent people are that are put to unalivement under the death
Yeah, that's a
penalty?
great conversation. They probably shouldn't be unalived.
Well, it'd be
That's
great
a
if you
fail of
had the
justice.
conversation instead of talking about the conversation because you're definitely not
I
debating me back on anything.
Are you like okay?
No, I think that the state of this debate is like below me, honestly, if you want
I
how I
know you
feel
need
right
to like
now.
win and feel really good about
No, it's
yourself
not
about
about
winning
matter of winning. It's a
something.
matter of someone having like an actual debate and not like pivoting to how the conversation isn't
Well,
the way
so
they
like the
like it to
death
be.
penalty isn't one of the topics. So I guess are we debating the death
Right,
penalty
but
now? Because I didn't
okay.
even say that I agree with it. Like if innocent people are killed because of the death penalty, obviously that's not okay. It's a failure of justice. It's a failure to them and their life, which is valuable. I feel like that's pretty irrational. Anyway, I value the life in the womb. I don't think it should be unalived. And I think using poverty and excuses is not great, and making it into a political stance that like Republicans do this and Republicans do that. Like, okay, what are you doing to actually save anything? Because left wing just wants to unalive children. So if we want to get into political things, they're just openly okay with ending lives. No help anywhere.
Are you saying they like to just do abortion just to do abortions?
Well, they would rather provide funding to abortion clinics than like pregnancy centers are actually funded mostly by right wing or Christian people. So those centers actually help a woman who's struggling. It's most of them aren't government assisted. There are some that are government assisted, but the majority of pregnancy centers are run by the people who volunteer. I actually work with one, like this woman, I just like helped her in her time of having a child because she had no one. And so that's what they do. They provide clothing and diapers and a lot of them provide education on how to make more of an income, how to care for a child that they might be alone with, and things like that. And that's typically funded by the right wing, by Christians, whereas the left, they just give money to Planned Parenthood, which their only thing is to unalive children. Like if a woman goes in there and she's like on the fence of if she wants to have an abortion or not, they can't give her anything if she wants to have the child. Like nothing. They don't provide diapers, they don't provide prenatal care, like nothing. So that doesn't make sense to me. If you're trying to make it political, then why isn't the left actually helping families?
Fair enough. Would you like to reply? Anybody? Would you like to reply? No.
This is a debate that's like much lower than my debate level, honestly. Like there's no source she can like this is not even worth the conversation.
Yeah, so you can actually go source this anywhere.
Girl,
Go
I've
look
been
into
debating
Planned
I've been
Parenthood
debating
and how
this
they're
topic.
funded and what they
Yeah,
provide.
I've been
Go look
debating
into
this topic
pregnancy
on
centers
this
and
app.
what they provide and where
It's
they're funded
crazy. Didn't
by.
you ask me if I wanted to respond? And I was like in the
You
middle
just
of
said there's no
talking.
sources, so I'm letting you know there are many sources
Right,
for
but
what I
didn't you
just
just
stated.
rant for like 5 minutes while I sat on mute and let you
Yep,
talk?
I'm just responding that
And
there are
you're
sources.
and you're
You
interrupting what
can
I'm
continue.
saying.
I'm
And
not
you're
gonna have a female
interrupting. Got
argument
it.
with
That's why
you.
this is not worth it.
I know. It's not worth it. I feel like that's like an easy cop out. It's like, this is below me. Like, okay, there are sources of everything I just said. But, we need to be like the TikTok person. There's no sources on Planned Parenthood. Yeah, there definitely is. You should look into the history of Planned Parenthood.
All about the history of Planned Parenthood. Thank you.
Yeah. But you still support them. Interesting.
Oh my god, it's amazing. It's almost like I read beyond the fucking talking points on TikTok and actually found out information that's not a talking point from a TikTok video.
What information did you find that was like, wow, Planned Parenthood's really great?
There's sources. You should go look them up like you told me to do.
Okay, well, I actually looked into Margaret Sanger. I looked into why Planned Parenthoods were put where they were put. I looked into what they do with the bodies. I looked into actually the forms that you fill out when you go into a Planned Parenthood that most women don't read. Obviously, they glance over because they're nervous, they're scared. They go into this thing and they're just like, let me get this abortion. I'll sign whatever. I actually read. No.
What's
I
your
asked
sample
for a
size for
form.
when you went in? Like, where's the source that women don't read these because they're scared and they don't, and they're nervous?
Well, if they read them, then that's
oh, so you don't have a
kinda
source.
sad.
You're just assuming that women are doing this without reading.
No,
any of the
I've spoken to women. I'm not saying that
How
there's
many
a
women
source
have
on
you
like
spoken
how
to?
women read it or not, but yeah,
How
I've
many-
talked to a
how
lot of
many
women.
How many? Give an estimate.
At least like 100.
100 women you've talked to. Do you work
Yeah,
in the
I
field?
work with women who are healing after abortion. So
What do you do?
we talk about this stuff a lot.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it's like it's a program that women come to that after they've had an
faith-based?
abortion. Sorry, what?
Is it faith based?
The one I work with is, yeah.
Oh, of course. Okay, gotcha.
Oh
So yeah,
yeah, God forbid we help
you've
women
got all
heal.
the right information. Yep.
This is coming from women who aren't always faith-based. They're just looking for help. Why are you so combative? Like, this is actually helping women, and no one is forcing them to be religious actually coming in. They're just looking for someone to talk to because they're extremely emotionally distraught after what they went through, and they're just looking to heal. So the program itself is faith-based, but no one is forcing them into religion. And most of them go out of there still feeling how they do about religion. Like, they don't necessarily need to believe in God to heal, right?
You don't have to believe in, yeah, it'd be like believing in a fucking Santa Claus, right?
Sure, whatever you think. It's clear you don't have any faith base, but that's fine. Like, these women are trying to heal from a trauma they went through, and dissing religion doesn't
I
really
would
help
definitely
them
recommend.
heal.
I would definitely recommend like a licensed therapist at that point. You know what I mean?
Not necessarily. I mean, I've talked to licensed therapists as well about this topic, just as interest, and a lot of them can heal, but this is just a retreat for women who are like, they have a lot of information. I don't know why this is such an issue for you, because God's involved. Like, no one's forcing them to believe in God. They come here willingly to heal. And a lot of their stories have to do with not knowing what they were going through. And then I wasn't even talking about the stories. I've gotten the documents from Planned Parenthood. I've read through them of the things that they will do with the body of the child that people are signing off on. So that's not like some conspiracy. That's not like, oh, me listening to women, God forbid, helping women heal. That's just reading their documents.
Well, for me personally, the whole Planned Parenthood and how I know it, I don't really support Planned Parenthood. I mean, there could be benefits, I guess you could say, but um, for the most part, knowing the origins, knowing the things that Margaret Sanger said, um, what she opposed and what she was for. I don't know. That's just me, though. But I mean, if we're gonna move on to the next
Do you
one,
judge? Let me ask you this: do you
No.
judge Amazon based on Jeff Bezos's personal beliefs?
Yes.
Yes, 1000%.
Really?
Yeah.
I judge
So,
Jeff Bezos on the fact that he's
so
bald.
okay. So let me ask you this: a lot of people don't like Bill Gates. So do you like not partake? You don't use any Microsoft products?
I think Bill Gates should be
I
arrested for
don't
crimes
actually.
against humanity.
Huh? What, Trey?
I think Bill Gates should be arrested for. I think Bill Gates should be arrested for crimes against humanity.
Right, but so do you use, so you do your beliefs on Bill Gates? Please, Ryan, for the love of fucking God, this is why people don't like you. So, uh, so do you think that because of Bill Gates' personal beliefs that all of Microsoft functions based on those beliefs?
No.
Okay, so why is it that because of Margaret Sanger, who is not even around anymore and has nothing to do with this, why do we judge all of Planned Parenthood based on her personal beliefs?
Because 70% of abortions are still black babies in the womb.
Right. So, but I'm not
Is
getting
is
like
is Amazon
okay.
unaliving
Can I
children with his
respond? Amazon
ideas?
does participate in enslavement.
They
Like
do actually.
Amazon
That's
has a
why I
ton
don't
of
support them. But
Right. So, can I finish a sentence without you
They got
interrupting me? Like
Chinese
that?
baby doing the work.
Like I don't know. You haven't let me finish a sentence yet.
Go on.
Go ahead, Max. Go.
Oh, sorry, my phone rang. So, if we understand that 70%, we'll say 60% of abortions are due to financial reasons, right? Would you agree with that?
I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, sure, I'll agree with
Okay.
that.
So we'll say 60% of abortions are caused by financial issues. So in my argument, in my pro-choice argument, I believe that the fix, if we do not want abortions, if we want people to have babies and be able to take care of babies, the easy fix would be providing health care and an affordable life for people to be able to safely and healthy have babies and take care of those babies and feed those babies instead of banning the procedure and forcing poor mothers to give birth and then struggle and then make them feel shame for needing assistance from the government to do that.
Yeah, so I don't know where you're getting the shame thing. I think that's kind of like a pro-choice like thing that they're just like people are shaming you. Every actual pro-life activist that I've met like off of TikTok, and I've met a lot on TikTok who aren't like that either, but they actually don't shame women. They just want to help and hopefully
No.
provide
Women.
things. But
No, that's not
so
true.
what you're saying?
Because
Oh,
you're
no,
no,
no, no,
you're
no,
wrong.
no.
You're wrong. You're
Oh
wrong.
my!
So
I know
wait.
I'm so wrong for having my own
I
opinion.
bet no.
So when you
because
talk
oh
about
my
financial
god.
assistance, right? You're literally saying that because they are poor that they don't deserve life,
That
right?
is not what
And
I'm saying. And if you'd
no, it
stop
is. It
interrupting me,
is.
if you would stop
I'm
interrupting me
responding,
and let
sweetheart.
me finish,
Stop with this
don't
power
get
trip.
condescending. Don't get
Damn.
condescending. You have
I'm
not let me.
responding, right?
You have
And you
not
can you
let me
can you
finish a
can debate
sentence.
whatever I respond to, but let me
Oh my
respond at least.
god.
So because of their financial status, you are saying that that child does not deserve the right to life because they may grow up in poverty. I
Is
understand
not
where
what
your
I said.
heart is, right? So
That
you're
is
trying to
not what I
say that
said.
women need more support
That is not
financially if they are
what I
struggling.
said.
Oh my
And you're
god.
pivoting from my point and you're putting words in my mouth because that is not what the fuck I said.
Okay,
That's not even
repeat
close to
yourself.
what the fuck I said. Yeah, I have to repeat myself because you
No, I'm pretty sure I
interrupted me.
heard you, but you don't like my response, so
No, it's not you. No, it's that you parroted out a response that is nothing near what I said. If I said 60% of abortions are caused because of financial reasons, and so therefore, if I want there to be less abortions, we need to make it affordable and healthy and safe to have a baby in this country by providing health care and assistance and making sure that they can affordably feed their baby. It's not a matter of the fact that I want poor babies to be aborted. I don't actually like abortion. I want there to be the fewest amount of abortions possible, which is why I fight for health care and food for children, right? But what I experience with people who are pro-life is the same people who want people to be forced to have babies then do not want them to be on government assistance if they need help feeding those babies. They are shamed for getting SNAP. They are shamed for getting housing. They are shamed for needing any sort of government assistance to raise the children that the government wants to force them to have. Nobody wants to unalive babies. What we want is a reasonable way to stop abortions that does not making it illegal so women cannot do family planning with their doctors and their families. I don't want the government in my fucking healthcare. The government is there for other
wait.
reasons.
Okay, hold on. You just made like 3 different points. So you don't want the government in your healthcare, but you do want them in your financial assistance. So like you need to
Oh
pick
my
a
god, is
side
that
here.
what I said? Is that what I
Yes,
said?
you
No, that's
did
what you
just say
heard.
that. You
No,
just
that is
said
what you
that
heard.
if they can't afford their children, that
Oh
government
my
should
god.
assist them.
Well, who
I'm
the
not
fuck?
completely
Okay, if a
denying
family
that.
can't afford if you want to force a family to have
Oh
a
my
fucking baby and they can't afford
gosh.
to feed it, who feeds the baby?
The government shouldn't be
Who feeds the baby?
The government shouldn't be
Where does the
reliable. If you
baby
let
get
me
food?
finish, please,
Where you didn't
please
let me
calm
finish.
down.
Where does the baby get food?
Calm down. So
Where does the baby get food?
I don't think that the government is going
Where
to help the
does
way
the
that we want
baby
it to.
get food?
I agree that
Where does the baby
oh
get
my
food?
gosh. Please
Just answer the
stop.
question.
You're
Answer the
insufferable.
question. Answer the
I
question.
am trying to.
No,
Do
you're
you let people
not.
respond?
Where does the baby get food? You forced a baby to be
Oh
born.
my gosh.
The parents cannot afford formula.
Pause for
Where
2
does the formula
seconds to
come
let
from?
me respond. Just hold that
Answer
breath.
the question.
Hold the breath.
Make
So
your
I
own
do
formula.
believe that the how we live, right? The cost of living should be improved upon, right? I think that would be definitely beneficial to everyone because we do deserve to have a standard of living that we can afford. I agree with that. I don't think it's an easy fix by saying that the government needs to be and I don't shame people. I don't know why you're like so hostile. Like maybe you've like talked to people that like feel this way, but I don't think that there's shame in having government assistance when necessary. For example, if you have a child and you can't support it financially and you have to rely on government assistance. I've never shamed anyone for that. I don't know where you're getting that from. So please stop with that. I do think that we need to work on better healthcare and better affordability for families. At the same time, I don't think it's an excuse because when people are living, when we live in recessions, right? People struggled, which is unfortunate, right? But that doesn't make it okay to end the lives of people. And you keep saying things like, oh, this is between me and my doctor, this is family planning. I think family planning is before you have a child. When you have a child, you are now with child. And yes, you still have to plan the financial, right? But that's not, you don't end the life because your family planning isn't as perfect as you want it to be. That would be saying that everyone who suffered a recession gets to unalive their children because they're suffering in a recession. That doesn't make sense to me. So I guess I advocate for better standard of living, better income, like all that, better healthcare for women, not healthcare to unalive your children, but actual better healthcare for women. I advocate for all that.
It's crazy that in all of that, you never answered my question.
I'm sorry, when you rant, it's really hard to stick to what you're even trying to ask. Just ask a
I
question and
asked you
let me
one
respond.
question, and I asked you the same question
So
15
just ask it
times in a
without
row.
ranting. Just ask it without ranting.
I've asked it 15 times in a row.
Ask it without ranting.
If
Just
you're
once.
going to force them to have babies and they can't afford to feed the babies, where does the food come from?
So yeah, right now it would be coming from government. There's churches, pregnancy centers. They provide food. They provide diapers, things like that. It doesn't always need to come from government resources. I think community is like a big factor that we've lost of helping children.
So you expect other people to take on the burden of raising other people's kids?
Well,
also, that way those kids can be born?
yeah, a community is a big part of raising a family, and we've lost that. That we've just believed that women should be alone and struggling with a child is just irrational, and that's never been the
How are
case
you going
in
to
human
force? So how is it
history.
going to be? How is it going to be like allotted? So if a woman has a baby in a neighborhood, how are you going to force all of those people to
No one's
contribute to them?
forcing. No one's forcing.
Okay, well then that doesn't help then. So where is the guaranteed food come from for the baby that needs food to survive that you forced to be born when the mother could not afford food for the baby?
Yeah,
You're
what is
saying,
this
well, hopefully all
forced
these
thing that
people
you're
will
saying?
help.
Like the baby's going to be born either way. It's just a matter if it's going to
No,
be
it
alive
does.
or
It's not
not.
going to be born
Yeah,
either way.
abortion is birth, right? Like you're still like
Right, but in one case
delivering
the
the
baby
child.
requires food, and in the other it doesn't.
Yeah,
Right.
so for the
So in
like
the
first
situation where the baby requires food and the mom cannot afford to feed the baby, how do you guarantee the baby is fed?
yeah, why are you so against my response?
You're not answering
You
the
just don't
fucking
like
question.
it. No,
No, you're
I
not
gave
giving
you
a.
a
You're
response. You just
hoping.
don't like it.
You're hoping that people help, right? Oh, people will probably help. There's
Yeah, you
churches.
don't
There's
clearly.
pregnancy
You don't
centers.
like that idea, but
No,
people do
it's not
help.
guaranteed. I want guaranteed food for babies. That's not guaranteed.
Okay, but that's your logic is that every child in this world is definitely fed, and if they're not, they don't deserve life.
No, I think in my actual belief, I think that every child should be fed per government. I think every government should feed every fucking baby. I think babies should be born. I actually think baby food should be guaranteed to every baby in the world, regardless of income.
Yeah, I mean, you're just like so you don't like community helping, but you trust the government that we were just talking about that we can't be
the
trusted.
Government more. I would rather my tax dollars go to feed babies
They
right?
do actually.
Well, yeah, but
Have you never been to a pregnancy center that is
that's not the
funded by
government. The
government?
government doesn't. The government doesn't fund pregnancy centers.
Yeah, there are a few that are government funded, yes.
Right, but so, oh my God, this is insane.
I know, it's insane that you want the government that is not to be trusted, that we should all rely on the government instead of actually helping each other. You just want a guarantee. I just don't want children to be unalived.
And I want children to be fed.
Yeah, of course.
Right,
I
but
mean, the first year,
so
I
you were
don't. They don't need food.
in your vote for Trump, who cut SNAP and government benefits earlier this year,
He
and
also,
made it so they were.
well, if you actually
I
look
was
into
still
it,
talking.
but you're gonna go on some like left wing tangent. He cut off people with assistance. No, you just have to meet a certain requirement that you're like actively looking for work. If you're like
Right, but if you
permanently
have a
disabled,
newborn baby, you can't be looking. So again, that affects people who have
Maybe you
babies.
should get a husband.
You can't shut up, Ryan. You can't
you
be
can actively
against
be
people
looking for
getting
work.
food for
Applications
babies.
are all online. It's very simple to show that you're actively looking for work while you're like bedridden.
But then, oh my God, are you for
See, the
real? So
problem
you
I'm
want a
hearing
brand
is-
new mother to be applying for jobs online
No,
just to
that's
feed her
what the
baby?
father should be doing. So the problem is,
Ryan,
you
shut
women keep
up.
leaving your husbands. That's the problem. You get pregnant, but then just you don't have anyone to support you. That seems like a woman problem,
I
not a
mean,
man problem.
he's making a good point. Like, why is this all on the mother? I guess like we just don't have like good men either. I don't know. Make that make sense.
I think the men are perfect. I think it's the women that are the problem.
Well, I mean, I think that there's
Coming from the little man that still lives at home with his.
And here we go. Here comes Mimi. Go back to your trash island, Mimi.
So Ryan, I would highly suggest you sit down and shut up, Ryan.
Nope. Hush down,
Considering
Mimi.
you live,
I was up here before
considering
you.
live
Hush
in your parents' garage.
Actually, did you not read the name? It's a basement now.
Ryan, you know what? I had so
the
much trouble
name.
not yelling at you earlier when you were screaming about your tax dollars, knowing good goddamn well you live in your parents' fucking basement and don't pay any taxes.
Actually, yes, I actually do pay taxes when I do
No,
work.
your
yes.
your little minimum wage job does not
Yes,
count.
and actually, minimum wage, dude. My minimum wage is more than your minimum wage. What are you talking about?
Washington has the highest minimum wage in the country, so shut the fuck up. It's actually
She literally lives on the West Coast too. You Riri.
in the statewide it's 16, and in Seattle proper it's over 18.
Yeah, in California it's 18 and 19 now. Actually, unless you're looking at fast food, then it's 23.
Hold on.
Oh, do you work fast food?
Yeah, Gavin Newsom just
do you
made
work
it
fast
18.
food? Do you work fast food, Ryan?
Oh,
let's not make fun of fast food,
because
Mimi.
it's more than you make in a year, Mimi. That's the crazy thing.
You want to make a bet?
I'm making $23 an hour at fast food right now in California. I'm trying to get a job at one of those places, but they made it harder now to get a job there. Shit.
Okay, I guess okay. So Washington
South.
D.C. is at $17.95 an hour. Washington State, which is where I am, is the highest among states at $17.13 an hour, followed by California and New York. So my minimum wage is higher than yours. Thank you.
So there was a bill that was released where that's already passed, that it's getting toned up to 18 in California.
Right, but right now it's $16.90.
Yeah.
And Washington's going up too. So Seattle proper is already there. It's already, I think it's going to 19 this year. And yes, we also, our tipped workers make the minimum wage plus tips here at $17.13 an hour, unlike other states where it's like $2.30 an hour or something. They make the full $17.13 plus tips.
Yeah. I think it's kind of crazy how much people make at fucking fast food now, though.
It's hard work.
It's not.
It literally it's hard on your body.
If I can work there, anyone can.
No, it doesn't take brain power. That's why you can work there, right? Because you don't have to like. But
no,
what did they have you do?
I'm sorry, Bex, but it's not. I've worked there many times.
No.
Multiple places.
No.
You're sitting there, you're standing up,
shush,
and just
hush.
doing nothing. Pretty much.
Ryan. Mentally, it is exhausting.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
You're just weak.
It is no. It is mentally exhausting.
You're just a weak woman.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
It is mentally exhausting dealing with fucking ignorant fucking customers every fucking day.
Oh no,
That,
customers!
I
Oh,
want this fresh and that fresh every fucking day.
oh
And if you don't,
no!
and if
You
they
have to
don't
deal
get
with
their order
customers.
right,
Still not a hard
I'm
job.
taking this stress ball and I'm
It's
pretending
a
it's your
very
neck.
stress ball. Go get your stress ball. Go hide in your corner.
The thing is, I have a home, I have a family, and you're going to be living with your parents for the rest of your life. You fucktard.
Oh, she's so mad.
Well, there's that. Well, Megan, how do you feel about reparations?
So who is getting the reparations? Why? And where is it coming from?
I think white people should only get reparations.
Well, the thought would be black people, which would be descendants of slavery, in the United States government.
Yeah, so how do you prove that?
Well, I guess what I've been hearing, which would be like proving, like if you're able to go through your, pretty much, I guess, your lineage and track it back to, say, your family that was potentially enslaved. Now, it wouldn't count, I guess, towards individuals who are like 1% or 2% black, or, well, I mean, African, yeah, I guess you would say, or
What
African.
about what do they call them? The light skinned people.
Exactly. See, and that's where like the whole reparation things for me comes in. But again, it just, I guess it falls back down to whether or not you could track your lineage back to enslaved family roots.
That's
Well,
kind of
so I see it as I think that many different people of many different races can track back their ancestry to some sort of, like I'm Irish, right? So they went through like horrors with their potato famine, and they were like stolen all of their goods, left to starve. It's actually a blessing that I'm still alive for what Irish people went through, right? So I think like any background can track some sort of horror in their lineage. So do I get, and I'm not saying like reparations, what you're talking about, but like, why would I think that I deserve reparations for something that my ancestors went through? They deserve justice, right? And I see that the same way with slavery. Like, why, if even if you can track, right, that your family was just like straight, like definitely slaves, they encountered like horrible things, right? Why do you get benefits off of what they endured? That doesn't really make sense to me. Like, they deserve something, not you who hasn't endured what they went through, if that makes sense. Because unfortunately, a lot of people that went through horrible things in their lives made it through and fought for a better system for their families and the future of their families. And so I think that is valuable and enough.
Fair enough. Let me ask you:
Bobby.
are you black?
No.
Okay.
She just said she's Irish, Carol.
Oh,
I'm
I
Irish and
missed.
Ukrainian. I mean, I have like a very
My
mixed
fault. I missed
family.
that.
Like, no, I have a very mixed family. Like, I have Black and Puerto Rican cousins that I grew up with. They were adopted like really young. I have, mixed families and things like that. So I don't know. I see that like it would be a little hard to track because then like if you look at it like when black slave owners owned other black people, like do they get suffrage on top? Like it doesn't really make sense to me. That's just how I see it.
I mean, I feel that out. I feel you. I think a lot of people. She said, "Jesus, Jesse's Christ." What? A lot of people have mixed opinions and views on. Excuse me. I'm sorry. On reparations. Many people that are for, many people that are for against, or that are against. I mean, you know, I
I
wouldn't.
think history is very intricate, right? Like, and when we look at like really deep dive into history, like you know, there's horrors, right? And there's also like a lot of people who have struggled through horrors that have made a better life for themselves. And if we don't take that advantage, I think we're doing an injustice to the people who actually struggled to make it here. You know, I don't think anyone would advocate that slavery was a good thing. I think looking at it in a historical context of what it was in this country and who fought against it, and how so many families benefited from that fight of making a better life for themselves. I don't think reparations takes away from the horror that people endured.
Fair enough. Fair enough point. I mean, I kind of feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that.
Yeah. And because I would say this, so when we look at indigenous, right, all you need is a few people in your lineage, right, to take those benefits, which you discussed that someone does that too, right, Trey? That you were talking about how you know someone who can do that, who takes the benefits because he either has the blood quantum or the lineage in there. Because you don't need that big of a blood quantum. You only need, I believe it is 1/8 of blood quantum, which isn't that much. Um, and that's all you need to get the benefits. So my question is, for when it comes to this, how much blood quantum would they need? Would it be the same with like with indigenous?
Well, and that's the thing that I mean, I did hear like it wouldn't be blood. There's people. I don't want to name someone specifically because I could have these individuals mixed up, but blood quantum wouldn't be one of them. Blood quantum is the one that is excluded out of this.
Yeah.
Mainly because it's like, oh, well, I have 1% of African in me, so I qualify. So yeah, they would exclude, at least some people exclude it, some don't. I've heard conflicting arguments on
Yeah.
this.
And even when you think of lineage, right? Here's the thing: slavery was not that long ago. That lineage line isn't going to go as far back as it would with indigenous people, because with indigenous people, that was what hundreds and hundreds of years ago. This slavery thing wasn't it? What is it? Like 50, maybe 100 years? I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Could be shorter than that. But yeah, so that lineage is going to be. I don't know. It feels like it's not going to be as harder to trace than it would be if you were indigenous.
I also think it's interesting, like, why aren't we looking for reparations from the people who endorsed selling their own people? I could be mistaken, but isn't that still going on?
Slavery?
In other countries, yes. Not in this country, though.
Yeah, not in this country, but like in certain parts of Africa, they're still selling each other.
Yeah.
So, like, I think those people probably deserve reparations first if they're actually going through it right now. And if anything, let's track the lineage of the people like who sold your ancestors, get their profits to a reparation of some sort. I don't know.
Well, they wouldn't be able to do that because they might be able to get that lineage, but if they were how are they going to get those people's lineage, to see who they are? That would
Yeah.
be, I mean, the only way they could do that is if they teamed up with like 23andMe or something, and 23andMe started giving the government, access to people's genetics and all that, which would be very, very highly illegal.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I think there's so many problems in the world, and if we're lucky enough to, have freedom and have a good life, then maybe we should take the focus off of trying to figure out how we can benefit off of someone and actually, help
And
people who
Sav,
are
no,
really
there's
going
not a
through these
difference. And
things.
involuntary servitude is slavery. That's lit. Hold up. I got you. You know what?
This girl's a little dumb, and I
Hold up.
only bring it up because she's got the trans flag, which don't get me started on that flag. I don't know if you guys know like who created that flag, but he's a gross man, and the colors of it are strictly because he likes little boys and little girls. And he used to steal his mother's underwear and wear it. So if you wear that flag, you're supporting little boys and little girls being exploited. So let's not play the slavery card there.
Wait, really? Is what you just said about that flag true?
Yep, look it up.
Let me look it up. Yeah.
It's like he's a man, but he goes off of a different name. I think Robin he goes by. But yeah, he was caught stealing women's panties, wearing them, and he created that flag because when babies are born,
Monica
right, they're
Helms
either
is the
little.
name.
Hold on, I can look it up.
Yeah, I've got my computer up, so you don't gotta do that.
Monica Helms?
Yep.
It's a whole ass dude, too.
That's him. I thought it was Robin, but yeah, Monica.
Oh shit! If he fled the U.S. due to persecution.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a gross man.
Learn something new every day, huh?
They should teach that in LGBT topics, I guess. We're gonna talk the truth about it.
Oh shit. That's actually wild. Diabolical.
Yeah, pretty gross. But wave your flag.
She said that's a conspiracy.
Created by an American extremist. Oh Lord, help us.
So what they did was they endorsed pedophilia.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why do you think like these drag shows like want to talk to children? Like why in any world would like a child need to see a drag show? Why would
hold up? So you're saying that it was created by an American extremist, even though the trans flag was created by an American in America?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was like a veteran, no?
Yes, he was in the Navy.
Yeah. And what American extremists? Use a name then, Sav. Tell us who made up this whole conspiracy.
Why'd you say an American extremist? You could have just said an extremist. I mean,
name the person who made this all up. It's a lie, though. Okay.
So why did he flee America then?
There are arrest records.
They're all. It says right here. He fled from persecution. Why would he have to flee if he didn't do that? Can you tell me? Come on, Sav.
I mean, if she can give a reason why the flag is that color, why is it baby blue and baby pink? Give me a good reason.
Sav, would you like to come up? You're more than welcome. That is a great. That I actually never baby blue and baby pink. That's a
Yeah.
weird color to have for a flag. Baby blue
Mm-hmm.
and
And let's
baby
not talk
pink.
about the I'm not gonna. I don't know. I want to bring it up, but that's gonna that's gonna make whole argument even worse.
The whole
Trey, do you
story is
know
made up.
about the P3O flag that the LGBTQ has?
Which
Let me
one?
look it up.
You talking about maps?
Yeah, maps. Yeah, maps. Oh my.
Okay, Sav. Just one. My Discord link. Yeah, I mean, my Discord name is. What the fuck is my name? Ah, there it is.
It's wild. There it is. Minor attracted persons. Jesus.
Yeah, that's insane. That's
That's my
actually
Discord name.
insane. I heard a podcast like 2 years ago about people being like apologetic for mapped people. Ugh.
Am I allowed to show this on screen? The flag?
I don't see why not.
Okay. I didn't think. I wasn't sure.
Literally no one cares. I'm not scared of anything. I'm scared of people abusing
I just don't want to get
children.
his life taken down.
No, she's saying homophobic and transphobic. Like,
this is what the flag looks like. It looks like fucking cake.
Yep.
Well, okay, I have a question. Why do all the LGBTQ flags look like a piece of fucking cake?
I don't know.
No,
People can't
Sav,
take
I
things
don't.
that are right in front of them.
Listen, Sav, I have no problem with the LGBTQ flag, right? I have no problem with you being gay. I do have a problem. I don't like trans people, right? I believe that trans people, it is wrong to be trans because you are destroying science, you're destroying God, you're destroying your parents' wishes for what they wanted you to be. They see, oh my God, I love my daughter, right? I love my son. But now you're saying, hey, I know you got so used to me being this, right? You probably wanted a son or daughter, but I'm going to say fuck you and I'm going to change my gender. It's kind of a big fuck you to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's interesting. I was watching a video of a person who detransitioned, and she was very smart. She was talking about how this is like the new rebellion for children, because they don't go out and drink and smoke or just like fight the system how I guess kids used to. And there's like they're inside more and they're on their phone more and they're looking at things, and like this is the rebellion to be like something different. And like changing your body is like the new rebellion. And yeah, I feel like if you love your kids, like you teach them to love their body. And I still think that there's some mental illness when it comes to like adults, but once you're an adult, like I can't tell you what to do. But children deserve to be protected, and if we're just gonna ignore that this is harming children, then you're part of the problem. Like it's just that simple.
Oh, the colors have meanings. Hold up, Trey. Look at this.
I bet they do. People think that things are just random.
Yeah, the top two stripes, all blue to represent no maps attracted young boys.
Yep.
Oh my God, that's crazy. I didn't really know these things have meanings like that. That's crazy. And you told me this
100%.
is fake, Sav? They've got what? It's explaining me what the flag means. Ain't no way. Yeah, okay. But we're weird for believing in God. Okay.
I know, right? They just made these colors because they felt like it. There's no meaning behind anything. It's also interesting too, and like I'm like I don't even care if people think I'm like hating on the gay community, but it's a rainbow with only 6 colors. Why? Like that doesn't make sense to me. Just use the whole rainbow if you are using a rainbow. But for some reason, it's only 6
I
because they're
think a
taking
lot.
away from the actual meaning of a rainbow, which is faith related. It's like God's ladder to Him. I don't know. Things have
So
meanings.
something I've noticed about a lot of these trans people, they're not actually trans. They just claim to be trans. It's kind of weird. And then a lot of them change their name. Like they would change their name like 20 times a fucking year just because.
Yeah, it's a confusion. It's what I don't get is like no one's a costume, right? Like you can't think that you're something that you've never experienced. So like if I think that I'm a male, but I have no idea what it's like to be a man, how do I just get to do that because all of a sudden I
Yep.
think that I'm a man? That doesn't make sense. It
I
doesn't.
mean, should I be able to say, "Hey, I'm black," and now I'm black?
Right. It doesn't
No,
work in
I
any
can't
other
do that.
aspect.
Yeah.
And like biological schmex is so much more intricate. You know, people of different color can have like the same exact experiences, right? Like they can have much more in common than just a male and female biologically. So it actually would be easier to just say I'm a different race because, you know, say like me and my friend, me and my cousin, right? Like she's black and Puerto Rican. We were raised very similarly. We have like the same kind of like issues that we grew up with, the same kind of like we went through a lot of similar things. We really connect on that. So like it could be easier for me to just say like I'm her race because we have very similar experiences. Obviously there are some differences, but to say that I have same experiences to a man purely based on like him being a man, that's completely like a whole different thing that I would never get to experience, but all of a sudden I could just change into that easily. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
That's a fact. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I've been on for quite a while, almost 11 hours, as a matter of fact. I'm actually pretty tired.
Damn.
Yeah, man. I'm actually pretty tired. I got to get up early in the morning. Thank you all for coming up, though, man. Thank you everybody that joined.
Yeah, I appreciate you. This is
Yeah, for real, Megan. You should
a
definitely
nice
step by more.
experience.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I will. I followed you, so
Hey,
I'll come
likewise.
by whenever I see you.
Absolutely. Hey, y'all have a wonderful night. I love you all. God bless.
You too. God bless you.
Love.
Bye, guys.